Hello everybody, Sarah, Sil, how's it going? Happy weekend, happy weekend. Donza, welcome in, welcome in. Let me quickly say happy weekend before I hear that GLaDOS. here we go. Wendy, welcome in.
1998890989
Oh,
9898
so many sounds.
8 7 8 har for 98 7 7 6 7 6 7 6 8 6 7 7 8 5 5 finch 10 5 6 5 7
Okay,
5 5 6 5 7 5 5 6 7 max everywhere
okay.
you oi pop joy page we ho hatch page ho pop joy jump chop ha joy ho have mo po hiu pu 9 mom hello. Guys, sorry. XD happy VAI.
Macker, welcome in. You're overstimulated, yeah. Yeah, so many sounds at once, right? I didn't realize they would play at the same time too with Wendy's redeem. It's because there are different redeems, right? One is Tangia and one is Sound Alerts, so they don't have the same cues. Okay, I purposefully tactically stayed inside to listen to the whole thing because we are in Sundered Pass still. We're trying to escape, and it's I need to kind of think what I'm gonna do because I honestly don't know. It's only been 2 or 3 days since I started this, but I don't know. We want to go to air. Oh my god, it's so windy. We want to go to airfield and start forging, right? Oh, let's take this. That's gonna be useful. XMS, welcome in. Trooper, welcome in. Happy weekend. All right, let's go. Do we search this? Man, look! Oh my god, that wind. Look at my warmth. It's already 25% gone. We can't really stay around. We have to go. Leave this freaking place. It's too dangerous. We're gonna climb up here. Get to the transition cave ASAP. Do we have a lantern? We don't even have a lantern, so that's fun. We will have to spend some matches probably to get through. Not much we can do about it though. You were shopping today and you're back in the train voluntarily. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are you doing in a train over the weekend? XMS, thank you so much for the resub. Shop group started at 9 AM, now it's 2 PM. Wendy, how many bookmarks did you buy? Is it just for bookmarks? Pavement, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh my god, the wind! Let me out! Let me out! I don't wanna stay here anymore. You know what's the worst thing? We might get a sprain here. We're gonna have to spend a bandage as well. This is very steep. Even with crampons. Like, our odds are good. We're not encumbered, but it could still happen. Also, hold on. We want to make some changes, right, to the visuals. Because I didn't change them. So, first thing, we're turning grass off, right? We've had enough. Dude. Dude! Why is the game not saving? Save it! I don't want no grass. Why won't it let me save? What? The game is forcing me to have grass now. What's going on? Oh, come on. Yeah, motion blur. Motion blur is not popular, and I agree with that. Hopefully, it's gonna let us. I'm gonna try like load just to see. Uh-oh. Okay, we're sort of screwed here. Let me try again when oh no, the whole thing bugged out. Did anyone had this happen to them? The whole menu is bugged. That's a pretty major bug. Luckily, we just started. I'm gonna have to restart the game here. That's kind of crazy. It could be my mods. It could be the mods are misbehaving. Let me uninstall Melon Loader. Like, we don't really need them. Maybe it's because of the mods, right? Let's not blame the game right away. Because I did manage to get mods running, but they are a little different, a little strange. Without them, it might be better. Let's see. Let's try. Clothing you need for a vacation. Oh, that's a very good reason. That's a very good reason, yeah. Get ready for the vacation. Buy lots of sunscreen. Motion blur looks great if you're into that sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, it's motion blur, right? Some people like it, but I don't, and a lot of people in chat don't either, right? Nugget, welcome in. I haven't had it yet. The bug, yeah. It might be my mod, so let's see. Let's try now, right? Advanced, let's turn off grass. Okay. It let me, but it didn't like say saving or anything. Maybe it's because we were in the main menu. And this we wanted to low, right? And anti-aliasing was doing some weird stuff with TAA, right? I'm not sure. Let's try something lower. Let's try this and see how that works. For now, we can always tweak it while playing. Okay, back to the start. We didn't really lose much progress. I mean, I just need to pick this up, eat some cattails, and we're gonna go. Nelson, welcome in. First Beshop stream for you in a month, and the game crashes. Yeah. Well, the game didn't crash. We were just stuck in a menu, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's seen this bug. I haven't heard of anyone encountering it. It could be related to mods, honestly. So let's see. Hopefully it'll be more stable now. Nearly all items ready. Nice. What's this? Oh, that's the ruined flare. Okay, we don't need that. Let's go. Let's go. What did I loot here? Like, I do want to do some looting, but it's so freaking cold. I don't want to stay for too long. You like how it looks, but it makes you feel queasy. Yeah. I don't really get the motion sickness personally, but I just don't like the way motion blur looks usually. And in TLD it's actually less bad than in most other games. I don't mind it that much, but
we
it's
can
still a net
finally be
negative.
bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You can be a bee. You'll live like a bee. A pet. A pet. A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years. This is insane.
Alright, GLaDOS, alright. What anti-aliasing did they add? Well, there's... I don't really know the details, like, I don't really understand the... But I guess TAA is the best one, right? Going like from the left. I'm just... we had the TAA before, I'm just trying different stuff. You know, if I see a difference, but... I mean... Looks similar enough so far. But a ribbon for your hair. For the threadwife dress. No anti-aliasing was always a red flag for this game. You're glad they finally added some. Yeah, personally I just don't see the difference really, but I'm not really much of a visuals guy. Like, I can see the game looks better. I kind of like the terrain blending, but it is a little buggy. We've seen some places that were covered in snow that shouldn't have been. Like underground passages and some objects in the mine in zone of contamination. I'm gonna try and sprint through here. I don't wanna roll a sprain. We have up to 10 seconds. Ross, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Things every time someone writes empty. MSAA, SSAA. No, there was just TAA and some SX, whatever. I don't know, whatever we turned on now. And that's weather change cross. That's good. That's great. If I could survive this without a sprain, it would be even better. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're sprain free here. And now we gotta... Okay, this is a short rope climb. We have improvised crampons. We'll be fine. Can run this game at hundreds of FPS. Why not SSAA? Yeah, no clue.
Can't feel my hands.
Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm not really feeling any performance impact. Like, yeah, I'm running it with 3060 Ti, so it's like should be good, right, for TLD. But I was expecting to see at least some performance drop. I think some people mentioned that they like noticed significant drops. To me, it feels like it learns the same, but I haven't tried like measuring the FPS or anything like that. Blue, white, and sort of poofy. Erlin, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Total anti-Sarah total anti-Sarah aliasing. Yeah, that's what it stands for. Absolutely. You'll be TSA and you need an extra special screening. Wait, what is TSA? I'm really bad with the abbreviations.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Where's the...
Before I
Where's the
go out
cave?
to store, I have one more message to deliver. It says 77 76 796 71233 231 3321 243 434 4232 44 2134 4334 342 432 4 no 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 ah na 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 han han na nan han ha nan an ha na 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 gun ha na han han na na aha. Have a good goddamn yay.
All right, that's GLaDOS's message. Buy something nice, Tonza. Buy something nice. Love the extra terrain draw distance, though. That's really nice. Yeah, yeah. It's not just terrain; it's also the objects, right? Transportation Safety Administration, American Airport Cops. Oh, are you gonna be a cop, Ross? I still didn't understand the meaning of that whole thing. It was probably some dirty meaning, right? GTX 1650 and there's no frame drops. Yeah, I mean, TLD is not a game that is like visually difficult, right, for the computer, but still, with these enhancements, it gets a little worse. Hold on, we should leave some like marine flares and stuff here for timberwolves and whatnot if we need them in the future. I'll do that.
Are you wearing space pants? Because your butt is out of this world.
Thank you. Increase the TTS point cost. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Maybe we'll tweak it. You know, it's there is a limitation though. Yeah, there is a limitation per user. We can put like a general what is it called, delay or something if it's too much. It can always be tweaked. But yeah, there's already the per user limitation, so that there's like not too many throughout the entire stream. It's gonna be like 5 or 6 hours, so it averages out. I'll drop all the marine flares. No, you know what? Let's keep one. Let's keep one.
If letters had pants, would they wear them like this? What about numbers? What if they had small shovels, and they dug stuff up to put in a museum?
What? It's the TSA that performs the security screenings before you get airside the airport. Yeah, it's been a while since I flew, honestly. I don't even remember. I just remember long wait times at the airport. No, I'm gonna keep everything. Let's just go. Let's just go. I'm just worried about Frosty being here. ray tracing so I can get blinded by the snow. Yeah, I feel like this is it for visual updates. Like they're gonna work on Black Frost now, right? The next visual upgrade will be Black Frost probably. This is a little spooky. Hold on. Where's my... We can use the marine flare. I mean, nah, let's just use the torches. If Frost is here, which probably is. We've seen Frosty on our way here. This is the new effect, yeah, that's nice. Name of a game you tried yesterday, actually kind of fun. That's a very... that's a very long game name. Am I being too greedy by not lighting a torch here? Now, you know, we have to do it. We have to do it. Like, come on. Certain parts of this schedule will be too dark anyway. So, like, why am I risking a wall struggle here? If I will need to light it anyway, right? Especially since we can make a fire. Yeah. I think it was the right call. And of course, Frost is still here. You need another ring to give to Macker now. And what do I have to do with it? Why am I funding your funding your cheating, you know? That's your expense. Your dad always said you would have to butcher a chicken when you were 12. That never happened, and now we were 12, you were happy about it. Now you're thinking you wished you learned it. Yeah, would have ended up being a useful skill. Is he even following me? No, okay. This is a dead end anyway. We found a... Oh, we found a tinder plug on a corpse. Now we're rich. Out of my way. Because we are poor. Give us your money. Macker, I don't even have an oven. I literally don't buy a game over 10 bucks. What makes you think I I am loaded? He will take care of us both. Wow, are you with me only for money, Macrons? Bash told us he's a corporate bro, basically, so that means he's rich. Yeah, I'm rich in stress. I have a lot of stress to give away. You guys can take it. You can take it all if you want. It's all yours. Is that a lump of coal? Nope. All the sub money. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but this is like, this wouldn't even qualify as a part-time job. It's, you know, it's basically beer money. Like, every bit helps, of course, but I don't really do it for money either way. But yeah, if I had to live off that, then I would already be dead. It's because you're frugal, so you don't have, and so you have lots in savings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I mean, you're not wrong about it. I could buy an oven. It's not that bad. But it's a bit of both, right? It's a bit of both. I am frugal. Even if I was sitting on like 10 million, I guess I still wouldn't buy that oven, to be honest. But yeah, I wouldn't say I'm rich. Definitely not. You don't even have a car with a roof. Ooh, that must be rough. But I mean, you're in Croatia, right? So it could even be a good thing. Less hot in the car. You get some free air in it. Oh man, we're already freaking tired, but I left a pile here. I don't think I can carry all of this. Let me pick it all up and then we decide. Okay. Apparently I am not exhausted. I mean encumbered. You'll become a stripper so you can pay everyone's bills. Thank you for the sacrifice, Mactor. Which way? Which way? I'm lost. You confused me, chat. I found that's not actually a good sign that we found coal. It means probably that we're going the wrong way. We're going a way we haven't been before. Exhaust hood in my apartment. Why would I have an exhaust hood in my apartment? What? My refusal to buy an oven is just to make a point? Partly, but I just don't need one. I don't buy things I don't need, you know. That's kind of the thing about being frugal. You were expecting the ring to show up yesterday. Just saying. Wow. I would say I'm sorry, but you know, this flat out, you flat out asked me to buy someone else a ring, so I'm like, whatever, be mad. So landlocked, even air is expensive. Yeah, must be tough being in a landlocked country. Really freaked up. Yeah. He was way too brave there. Asking me for a third ring. That was really. That was a bold strategy. Polluted farts, probably a market for it. There's a market for everything at this point. Usually don't buy things you you don't need either. And yes, those bookmarks are needed. Yes, of course. See, yeah, like if I have a couple hundred lying around and I have to choose between an oven and 100 bookmarks, then I mean I'm obviously buying bookmarks. I don't read many books, but I mean it's a clear choice, right? We must keep our affair secret. Wow. Again with the blatant lying. Not very discreet. Yeah, see, Sarah gets it. Like, wow. Very confront. You mean comforting or like upfront? What did you miss? Oh, nothing. Just Macker. Ross is basically telling me to buy a ring for someone else, you know, and I'm having none of it. Macker is cheating on Beshi with Macker. Yeah, but that much was known. I mean, we have a very open relationship with Macker. You can't just tame him, you know. Wait, Macker? I said I kind of get lost in the love triangle thing now. I mean Ross. You just can't tame him, right? You just have to accept that. But like, Asking you to buy a ring for someone else, that's, yeah. Classic switch up. Polyamory sounds exhausting. You can't even manage monoamory. Yeah, just amory. Your name was changed to Matcher. Why? Is that Ross's middle name? Did you already take his name? Wow, wow, so quickly, huh? Not even a love triangle. This is a love octagon. Yeah, it's just a maze at this point. You can buy yourself flowers and a ring. Yeah. That's the thing, right? When you want something, you just buy it. The nice thing about being an adult, the one thing I don't miss about being a child. Love dodecahedron. Yeah, something like that. Is it just you or is this chat being hornier than usual? Yeah, it usually spikes when Macross is around. It could be more. Oh yeah, now you get Wendy started as well. It's gonna be basically doubled. Absolute cinema sometimes, yeah. That's just Twitch chat for you. You prefer to buy yourself a kebab and fries. Honestly, I agree, Sarah. I agree. I can't eat a ring. I mean, I can eat a ring, but I don't want to eat a ring. Not much nutritional value in it. I'd rather eat... schmooches. Schmooches. Yeah, usually if Macross is here. Look, we started calling you mate. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. I don't... I must have overheard her saying it. I don't remember. Mature? CC is said as K.
I need to find a
K
place to rest.
in Italian. So K, like caca, right? Wait, no, I'm back where I started. Oh man, this is the hardest part here, to not get lost in the airfield part. We went in a circle. We are back. We're back going to Sundered Pass again. Tripled. Oh man. This is a. Oh my god. This is annoying, and we don't have a bedroll still, right? We can't really stay here. So this is the way to the airfield, but if you take the wrong turn, you're just gonna like get turned around. It's really bad. I guess I just need to make sure to not do that again. You had 2 people buy you beers last night. You had someone else buy you a quesadilla. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Yeah, you were at the bar, right? How was it? Mrs. Macross made you lemon blueberry cupcakes. They were amazing. Oh wow. Yeah, this cave is really bad. That's why I never go to Sundered Pass. But the Sundered Pass part is actually easy. That's the easiest of the 3. It's the airfield part that's bad. It's such a maze. I think we're going the right way now. It feels right. But I don't really know for sure. I'm gonna go this way. no. This feels wrong. Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. We have not been here yet. I mean, that's sort of a good sign. I guess if I'm gonna play this run for longer, I will have to learn this cave. But we are down to our last torch. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's it. That's it. That's our sign. When you see this, you're at the exit to the airfield. So we made it out. Perfect. Clan Chakula, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Just go to FA directly, no need for this cave then. Oh, Sarah. Come on. Were those trees? Okay, I think that's a visual bug. I uninstalled my mod so I cannot fly there. But those trees look weird. I think that's a visual bug. I don't remember seeing it because the draw distance was probably like lower or something. Like it looks pretty strange. Either way, we're gonna make a fire here because I will need some torches most likely. Yes, last torch, Sarah. We're gonna fix that. I promise. We're gonna fix that right now. Go back, I think you missed something. Later. I'll go back later. Okay? I'm not going there again. We still don't have a bedroll, guys. I could not find the one in Sundered Pass. So people said it's by the air by the plane crash, right? So I was like, we weren't even planning to go there. There should be a guaranteed one in the airfield. Hopefully we'll get it. And then we can forge. We need to get a hatchet so that we can even get a sapling down, right? We still don't even have the sapling curing. I need to get to the airfield ASAP. But it's already midnight, it's gonna be pretty cold. Let's see how that goes. Also, a little low on water. We don't have anything else to prepare either, just water, yeah. I think, right? Well, we have some okay. Maybe we can make some of those. Left my cooking pot? No, I have it right here with me. Struggling so much to build this damn roof in Minecraft. Can someone give me a few words of motivation? Sarah, you are the best builder I know. If anyone can pull it off, you can. Yeah, if you need more of a stick instead of carrot, just yeah, what Wendy said. Yeah, I just heard a whip cracking in the distance, like whoosh. Build the roof. Is it to reload the previous version of the game? It's not too bad once you know. Your first time might be a little, you know, like you might be wondering if you're doing it right. But it's not that bad, yeah. Like I do it regularly and it's fine. The problem is if you're gonna play a much older version, before Misery and before the new feeds, you need to remove all your save files and probably disable Steam Cloud Sync. Otherwise, the new profiles, they somehow bug out the intro screen. You won't be able to like do anything. So you need to completely remove them from the folder, just back them up somewhere else. That's like the one thing. If you're gonna play like a Christmas patch from the trader or something, then you're fine though, I think. It should be all good. Let's make a potato. Lowest condition one. We have so many potatoes still, and we don't need them for anything. We're not gonna do any recipes with them, so we can just eat them freely. 4 minutes until boiled. Let's maybe eat this a little bit more. Still hungry. Super crashy, yeah. I feel like it's already an upgrade for me over the previous version. Like the previous patch was bad. If you're gonna down patch, I really recommend like December patch, like the Christmas one. That one was decent in terms of stability, and it's also the only patch where the trader missions actually worked properly, right? I think they're still not fixed. I think someone was saying they fixed the last mission, but like the third one or something was bugged for someone. So yeah, the trader constantly just makes all sorts of issues. Haven't had water yet either. It's 5:30. Oh, get drinking, get drinking. Everybody hydrate. Especially if you were drinking yesterday at night. You need that hydration. Okay, we are actually... Yeah, sick fluid intake, exactly. So, I can't really stay here. We need to keep moving. If we're gonna lose a torch, we're gonna lose a torch. We will sip, indeed. Oh, this is still 18 minutes. Let me check what the weather is like outside. Also, we'll have to drop something. Hold on, let me sip before I forget, because we have a bunch of stuff to do here. Only had 4 beers, not a lot. Yeah, also beers, they help you actually stay hydrated, right? Like, beers have that magical amount of water and alcohol in them, the magical ratio where you're getting drunk slowly, but you're also staying hydrated. It's not like drinking hard liquor, really. What did I want to do? I wanted to check outside. Is it windy? If it's not windy, we can take torches. If not, I'm not sure if there's any reason to like chain many torches, like mainly for warmth, but we're gonna lose it quickly anyway, right? So let's see. No winds for now, but it's clear weather. So let's see. Beer and wine, no hard liquor, yeah. Real light white, no offense. What do you mean? I mean, you don't have to get drunk every evening. You know, nothing wrong with having like a couple beers in the evening. Doesn't have to go hard every time. Hydra, sure, welcome in. We're gonna spend one coal here. I will probably make some torches. After losing a bunch of weight, you're such a lightweight now. Yeah, but that's in a good kind of sense, right? Like, good job on losing weight. That can be pretty tough sometimes. So well done. What, okay, I have a lot of cloth. We can leave it behind. Look at this. I'm carrying 16 cloth, man. We're gonna come back for this later, right? This is a whole kilo we can leave behind. And, I mean, I could just leave this curing in here. I don't know. Pry bar, jerry can opener, maybe... What do I have in the camera? Hold on. It's sepia, so we can drop this and 6 of this. I want to keep some film. I know I shouldn't have to carry it now, but I'm gonna do it. So this is all ready. We are about to head out. We can leave 1 stone. And the birch bark, we're not gonna get any more birch, right? We're not gonna get any more birch. Coal would be useful to carry, but also maybe this is slightly too much. Actually, we're gonna forge, so I'll drop 4. It's still 1.2 kilos. I need most of it. We could leave Mr. Pooks here as well for now. He's gonna guard our stash. We're not leaving him behind, we're assigning him to a very important job. To guard our loot. Alcohol affects you more now, yeah. Yeah. Also when you like don't eat, right? I remember when I had like one day where I literally didn't eat anything for 24 hours. And then I had 1 shot. I felt it right away, you know, like I didn't get like fully drunk from 1 shot, but like it was crazy. I've never felt a single shot that much. We're gonna eat the potato, but let's see. Maybe we can walk a little bit before we are cold. We need to visit the island first, because it might have a bedroll, and we really need a bedroll. Blackout Drunken managed to type full sentences, but macros did not make sense last night. Wait, where is streaming again? I didn't see you on, but maybe I just went to sleep way too early. I guess if you were out, it must have been very late, even if you were. I have no smell, alright. Always forget when you're in Twitch chat when you're drinking, but you're pretty sure you always open Twitch when you're drunk. Please don't tell me afterwards what I said. Should remain a mystery. Okay, we're getting way too cold way too quickly. I should have eaten this earlier probably, but oh well. And staying warm in here is gonna be brutal. We even got these forbidden gloves that we are not really supposed to have. I can quickly check the helicopter, but honestly, it's not gonna have much on Loper. I don't expect too much. You rely on autocorrect a lot. I just don't type when I'm drunk. I try not to. Yeah, it was bedtime. Yeah, makes sense. Honestly, I would not feel like streaming after being drunk. Like, yeah. Usually the only thing I wanna do is sleep at that point. Oh, okay. That's like a lot better than I expected. Like, a bandage is actually a nice find. I expected nothing. In fact, I'm not gonna search the inside. It's just annoying. Probably do it later. Like, we're freezing. We need to go. Oh, oh, oh my god, that's amazing. That's gonna
Prepared to
keep
think
us.
straight.
That's gonna keep us going until we get the deer boots, pretty much. That's a very nice find. Hell yeah. Man, this the helicopter. I expected nothing from it, and it gave me so much. That's great. Nothing bad. I'm in the club, can hear you, but hi. Do we have... Okay, we don't have pain. I'm gonna drink this. And I hear Bashmigans. We should grab a Bashmigan, honestly. I think we should do it. Where are they? I think I see him in the distance. This is probably already ruined, which is good. We don't want to make noise with it. Let's try and hit a Bashmigan. Need to do your last shopping. Alright. Enjoy shopping. First zucchinis in the fridge. New zucchinis. Oh, nice. New fresh lizards. Oh my god, I'm freezing my butt here. Come here, Bashmigans. I don't have time for this. There we go. Fresh lizard trio just dropped. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go for another one, man. Oh my god, this is so cold. We need to make it to the island cottage and stay there probably for the night. But I'm a little confused. How far is it? It's still actually quite a bit of a walk and we are exhausted. Oh my god. Okay, with some luck, we'll get the bedroll in the island cottage. I think that's one of the 3 spawns. I don't actually remember. The terminal, one of the hunting blinds, and I don't remember the 3rd spot. I think it's in the cottage. But honestly, I've never ever needed a bedroll this early in the game, in the airfield, right? Like, by the time you find a bedroll in the airfield, it's like, whatever, nice. Oh, right, there might be snow shelter, right? There still might be a snow shelter by the cottage. That could be useful. Even if just for cloth, you could harvest it or something. Island cottage, your beloved. It is a very, very nice cabin, that's for sure. And mindful cabin too, like the cabins in airfield are beautiful. But they are so remote, right? Like the remoteness is really, it matters so much. But everything's remote now. So if everything's remote, nothing is. If we're gonna play in the far territories. It's just the territories now. They're not far, we're right here. And the rest of the map doesn't exist. Wait, am I already there? I think I am. It's actually there. Okay, we have to cross this. We're nowhere near. I was thinking of checking the caves there, but I really want that bedroll. We're gonna push straight for the island. We're encumbered. I just need a bedroll and then everything will be better. This is where the aura feed comes really handy, right? We are 10 kilos over the limit. But that feed basically negates like 3.33 kilos or something, so it really helps us move so much faster. I think I'm glad I picked it. I'm still thinking maybe efficient machine would have been better. Can I go there? I need to get down. This is all sort of steep, and the wind's picking up at the worst possible time. Mr. Wolf is annoying me here. Let's get rid of him while we still can. Do we eat the kettles now? We can get the kettles later. We just need to really move. Oh no, please don't run to the island. That's where I wanna go. Oh. Snow shelter instead. The problem is each time you make a snow shelter, it costs you 2 cloth, right? Even if you keep it in good shape, you lose 2 cloth each time, and cloth is quite valuable on this run.
My fingers feel
So I'm trying to take good care of it. If we wanna really try and go forever, we can't go forever on this run. But for like a very long time, then we really need to minimize our cloth usage. Though I'm thinking matches might be the real problem. Matches might be the biggest bottleneck. You won't sell mine, so you can just live in the island cottage and only live to go fish and get resources. How long do you think you'd last like that? Like, you could last forever, but would you not get bored? Because for me, it gets really, really old really quick. I'm like, oh! Like, it sounds good, but eventually I just lose interest, you know?
so cold. I'm warming up again.
But it does sound nice, you know? The idea of it does sound nice. Get a travoy to carry the fish up here after. Yeah, once they fix the travoy bug, right? Because that bug is really, really not nice. Am I too low? I think I'm too low. Maybe not. Let's see. Maybe we can manage. I'm just gonna clear the sprain risk. See if we can climb this. Usually I go higher, so this is sort of wrong, but maybe we can figure out a way without going all the way back. Doesn't look like it. I have to start there. Yeah. No? Wait, now. Maybe we're fine. Nice. That's good enough. 100 days in Camp Office wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, 100 days is, yeah. It is different to me, at least when I stream it. What are you doing here? Compared to when I just like play and zone out. Because they're different, right? When you're like just relaxing and chilling to yourself, it's easier to take it slow like that and then just sit around. But not as exciting to stream. Okay, these birch saplings will definitely want, but I am freezing. I need to go. There's the shelter, but we're at the cabin already, so we're just gonna go straight there. Don't want to lose much condition. Before streaming. Yeah, like when I started playing survival on Stalker, the way I played, I just sat around in one region for as long as possible until I got sort of bored and then moved on. And it really, you know, I took my time. Like I was definitely a lot slower when I started, but I didn't rush. I tried to explore, map the whole region.
I am not a genie, but I can fulfill all your wishes.
Can you? Okay, I would like to have a ring. Give me a ring. So I can give you a ring. I sort of want that bunny. Do we go for him? Let's quickly go for the bunny. Drop this. I literally just gonna pop in and out. I don't want him to eat the bunnies because I need the meat mostly. We can get a hide, but I need the meat. Where is he? You'll get on it, just need my address. Totally. Hey, you! You're eating my food. Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Please move on. Okay, we'll get the rest later. We're freezing. We can't really hang around. Let's go back. We need to warm up. Honestly, we might not be warm in the freaking cabin either, right? Like, our clothing sucks. We need to address that ASAP. So we get the saplings down, and we need to get rabbit hides, insulation, deer hides. The sooner the better. Imagine starting on Stalker. It was not that bad. I don't know, I liked Stalker when I started out. Like, I started on Wintermute, right? But Wintermute's, like, way easier. Ooh,
Wonder if
free
this
rabbit.
is any good to eat.
See, this is what I like about Far Territories only. We're definitely not warm here, though. Or are we? I mean, it's late night. But we could stock up a little bit. If I was a bedroll, where would I be? I guess not here. I don't see it. This chat even hitting on me. No, the horniness returned to normal levels now. That's how it is, you know. Like, they need to get it out of their system, and then they're just get to their normal selves. Should probably do that with an area, but you wanna roam so much in the game, you're a wanderer. That's fine. Play how you want. You learn either way, right? Whether you wander around or whether you take it one region at a time. I don't think one is necessarily better than the other. I like taking it one step at a time, and it helped me learn the maps faster, but then when I jumped to Loper, I had to sort of relearn how to play, because you need to roam on higher difficulties. You cannot stay in a single region unless you're doing it for a challenge, but then you're like putting yourself... It's possible to survive for a bit, right? But you're putting yourself in a huge disadvantage by doing so. But yeah, like, it's actually not a bad thing to do at all. Okay, I'm gonna start sleeping. So we're not exactly safe sleeping here, unfortunately. It's not what I hoped for from here. This is gonna be fine for 1 hour. I will have to put more sticks here. Let's sleep for an hour so that we're not completely tired. Could always redecorate. Wait, I missed what Sarah was saying, I think. Feel like you need to do something if you play TLD on stream and you just want to sit inside a cabin forever. Yeah, I get that. Like, it's not, for me, it's not even just about doing it on stream, but more so about, you know, if I'm doing the same thing over and over, I just sort of like, I feel like zoning out. And if I usually chat around it, it's like a huge shift in what I do, in how I think, how I stream, and that feels weird. Like, some people that maybe are more quiet streamers, right? No mic, or even if they have a mic, but don't talk as much. I feel like it's maybe a bit easier to like just switch into that mindset and just, you know, zone out, and I mean, you're used to being quiet anyway, but I just keep yapping basically. Oh, that's new dog food. We'll take that. We might take a bookie as a fire starter. How's the... oh, it's actually looking very nice outside. We need to keep sleeping, sort of, but I also want to harvest this. Oh my god, so much stuff to do. Let me think about this. Is there anything out here? No. Okay. Actually, you know what? We could do this stuff outside, because this is really warm. It's gonna keep us warm. And the fire will last longer if we stay outside. Let me just loot this place real quick, see if we find something useful. Game is unplayable, crashes every time now. Are you on Steam? That's really strange. I honestly don't have any issues with the game right now, other than we had the bug at the start, but I'm thinking it was mods actually.
Is it food or?
I qualify that as food, I guess. Yes, it's food for later, for when we're cooking 5. We're gonna stash it somewhere probably. It might be okay. It might be because of the visual stuff, right? Did you try disabling everything, like all the visual upgrades? Do I want to carry this for broth? We could do that, right? We have a ptarmigan. Broth would be very nice as a warm-up. Let me think. Do I need the broth for anything? Anything at all? Any recipes? There is a stew, but honestly, stews don't really Stews don't really give as much. Besides, flour is very limited, so we would not be cooking these. And broth. No, we don't really have anything that requires broth. Camberflight purge is the only unique recipe we're gonna get. So no broth, so it's strictly for warm-ups, which would make it sort of useful to, yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't want to waste all this coal. It's kind of a huge waste. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quickly go and get some sticks now that we are fully warm. There are some sticks here, right? Hold on, let me clear this. The torches and whatnot. Maybe reset this while we harvest the torches. I'm gonna also extinguish this. Oh man, so much stuff to do. This is not easy. Your computer can't handle anything, so it's all disabled. Yeah, and it's still crashy. I would report it. Definitely report it. Right? Like, got nothing to lose when you crash. There should be like a log in your documents folder. Maybe try to attach that to like a bug report. Maybe that will help them figure it out. But yeah. That sucks, yeah. I guess it is worth it to... It is worth it to down patch if you have the option. Let's do like 1.5 liters. We'll be away for a little bit. We need to really find... We need to really find the... some more fuel now. I'm gonna drop everything that's heavy. I don't want to be encumbered while moving around. So let's drop this. Also, the water purification tablets are really heavy. Actually, surprisingly heavy, right? Spare shoes, spare gloves. This is a lot better all of a sudden. Salt, murder fish, this. Water. Oh my god, so much stuff. Of course we were encumbered. Look at this stuff. We don't need a hammer right now. Actually, you know what? Hammer's fine in case we somehow screw up and end up in a struggle. It could save us. I know it's 2 kilos, but let's do it. Let's keep it on us. And this, and I already searched this, but I sort of just want to store... I want to store this stuff here. It does weigh me down. Perfect. Now we're not really heavy anymore. Time to go. How's our torches? You know what? I need more torches. We will need more torches. I will probably have to spend 1 more coal here, but that's gonna be the last one. We have everything disabled. It shouldn't really be crashing for you. Yeah. It's the changes they made, I guess. Update GPU drivers. Yeah, that's a good shout. It could help, right? Can't hurt at the very least. Oh, there it is. We were looking for this. Nice. We found a flask. Oh, that's so useful. That is so useful. And if you don't know, you can fit an entire broth inside a flask, right? It's perfectly the same weight, so you can put 1 broth in a flask. That'll be a very useful warm-up for us. I'm gonna take this rabbit as well, even though we mostly want the sticks here. Man, the windbreaker with these gloves looks so weird. Like, those hands look very thin. It's strange. Usually I don't have a windbreaker on me. It's oh yeah, see, this is why we carry a torch. Ooh! Okay, well, we're already starting to freeze. I have to go inside. That was a very short trip. I need some sticks, man. Come on. Unless we got the rabbit. There we go. There's a few here. Take them all. Dude, leave me alone. Okay, I'm not taking that stick anymore. Let's go. Let's take this one.
Place to escape this
And head back. We're already freezing. I really don't want to lose more condition. We're gonna harvest this later too. Let's just go. Whatever little sprint we have, we'll freeze less if we do this. My god. Really need to get out of this early game hell, because it's pretty brutal with the temperatures now.
Just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Hack and welcome in. Yesterday, as you were leaving Molly's house, the Puma animation started and the message "You fell and died" appeared. Yeah, that is very strange, and sadly, it's been in the game for a while. It's not a new bug. Definitely report it. It's not that common. I haven't heard of people encountering this for a couple months now, so it doesn't happen to everyone. But yeah, it's probably the worst bug currently in the game, and it's been in the game since the Cougar 2.0 release. It's a really bad one, so yeah, let's hope they fix it. Headed for your walk, have a good rest of the stream. Alright, enjoy your walk, Macross. So we got 40 minutes until boiled. What do we do first? Maybe the rabbit? I'm gonna do it outside, as I said. We can just sit here and warm up, which is very useful. You were just starting out. Yeah, these days it usually happens on fresh runs, right? It happens because of the cutscene, basically. So it's usually like day 10 on Interloper or something. But when Cougar 2.0 released, people were getting this cutscene on their long runs, right? So some people lost their long runs to it. Yeah, it's a really bad one. Well, welcome in. You're here to know if you can play to the new patch or need to wait. So, people are having some issues, like crashes and whatnot, but it looks like there's nothing that destroys save files, other than what Hakan just mentioned, but that is not a new bug, so... Yeah, that's been in the game for a while, so you just gotta hope you won't get it. Actually, we'll be getting it today, right? We'll be getting the cutscene probably in a 4 or 5 days, maybe. We'll get the Cougar cutscene. Hopefully we don't encounter the same bug. That would suck. But I guess we'll see. Let's make some food. We really need food. So there's 21 minutes for us. 21 minutes. Can I harvest this? Maybe that's 40 minutes. That's more than I would like. Let's just harvest more food then. This dude right here. Right. We have only 25. Oh my god, this takes ages. I'm just gonna do half a kilo here. You hope they'll fix it, yeah. It's been in the game for half a year and they still haven't, so... I definitely recommend reporting it. The more people report a bug, the higher the chance they will prioritize it, you know, because then they can see it's not just like super rare. This is not what I consider a rare bug, unfortunately. Like, it's not super common, but I heard at least like 5 people that had it happen to them. I'm lucky. It never happened to me so far. Hopefully this run will be no different. But yeah, I heard several people encountering it. It's a really bad one. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Don't wanna lose the long-term run because of bug. Yeah, I mean, I recommend backing it up, right? If you're playing on PC, it shouldn't be too difficult. I'm not sure about other platforms, but on PC, it's pretty easy to do, and I really think you should always do it when you can. So I'm worried about harvesting this guy. If we don't do the whole kilo, or the entire thing at once, we might lose some... I need 1 kilo for broth, right? If we don't get 1 kilo, then we can make broth. So at least I think it's 1 kilo, right? Let me check again. Yeah, it's 1 kilo of ptarmigan. That's pretty steep. That's pretty steep. But yeah, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to accept it. Maybe we can prepare some more rations in the meantime. Once again, we're doing it outside. Hopefully there's not a blizzard. But we haven't had a blizzard yet, I think. Did we? Okay. No, maybe not a blizzard yet. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just the wind. Did we even have a blizzard? No. 0 blizzards in 5 days. That's some streamer weather right there. Far territories only run. 0 blizzards 5 days. If this is a blizzard, I can't even be mad at this point. Yeah, this might turn into a blizzard. It sort of looks like one. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I think it has to happen at some point. Okay, so how long would this be? 33 minutes. That's about... yeah, that's about a half a liter of water boiling. And let's do this outside again. Still just looks like snowfall. Dear, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm not even sure they are aware of the bug. Like, that's the thing. I think a couple people encountered it, but... oh no, I think we lost the meat anyway. I don't think there's a way to avoid it, sadly. It's very unfortunate. Look at this! Look at this! 0.99, man. Oh, just let me make the broth. Just make it like, you know, slightly less calories, dude. Like, come on, that's enough meat for a broth. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't have a hacksaw, we won't have a knife for a while, so... I think we'll just leave it here. Eventually we'll be able to make the broth, so I'm not gonna eat this meat. We'll make it later at least. We still have some more stuff to cure though. So let's see. Some of the visual updates. Yeah, we started in the Far Territories. We're doing a Far Territories only run. And I was looking for an avalanche. We heard the avalanche, but we haven't seen it yet, sadly. Namja, Rebel, welcome in. Long session? Oh yeah, the usual, I think. Just a usual weekend stream, so... longish, but nothing crazy. Game's mocking me. We also have 0 blizzards, though. What bug? So there's the bug with the cougar cutscene. When it happens, sometimes you just die from fall. It's a really bad one. So that's the one we were talking about. It still hasn't been fixed, sadly. Oh, 15 more minutes. I need to... let's run this up, of course. Let's run this up. But that's my only tea. 10 minutes. We can maybe... oh, I don't have any rosips on me. Hold on. I should probably just take these. And think about if you want to mend anything from this. Frankly, the sweatshirt might be worth keeping. Underwear definitely, but it's in a good shape. I don't feel like we really need to mend anything. I'm thinking about the miner's pants. 30% though, Yeah, very close to broth. Unfortunately, we won't get it, but I can make some reishis. Oh, I actually have the reishi teas too. Hold on. We got some more teas to warm up. Latest upgrade is great, but you think they've increased blizzards to show off the new features? I mean, I always hear people say that after new updates, like, you know, they change the weather. But I think it's always just RNG. It messes up with people. Like, I was just talking about it. You probably got all my blizzards. I'm at 0 blizzards on day 6, and I've been in Sundered Pass and Airfield, so it's just, yeah, RNG is dumb sometimes. Sometimes you get 0 blizzards in 6 days, sometimes you get like 2 blizzards a day for 4 days in a row. It's just TLD. When Cougar spawns, the bug happens. Yeah, it can happen during the cutscene, basically. During the cutscene. Let's just do half at a time, because, yeah, we'll have to be harvesting still a bunch of more stuff here. Another hide. The cougar die or you die? You die, yeah, like, the idea is basically that when the cutscene happens, you are probably like too far and maybe the ground despawns under you and you fall down, you fall to your death or something like that. So yeah, it's a really bad one. And that's been in the game since the trader released and the cougar released, right? So half a year and they never fixed it. Which is, yeah, that's not good at all. Alright, let's do the guts as well. And I sort of want the Termigans for the insulation, but I will need one more Termigan for that anyway, so I'm not sure. Maybe we'll hit carcass harvesting too with all this. Also, I could stone those bunnies in the distance. I'm just a little worried about my condition because we're still exhausted here, right? It's we need to go this afternoon. I don't want to like overdo it. Maybe we'll just leave the bunnies here for later. I need to go. I need to find a bedroll and I need to forge. That's honestly the priority. I'm just gonna get these hides. We might even leave this ptarmigan for later or just bring it with us. If the wind dies down, we might. Let's see. Haven't had that happen. Yeah, I've been lucky so far too. Like I've not seen it happen to me, but I've heard probably like 5 or 6 people now that encountered the bug. So you know, it's kind of uncommon, but not like super rare. So pretty spooky stuff. All right, what is left? I can't even... We could make a potato, we could make reishi. I'm gonna try and find some more sticks because we're burning through this coal way too quickly, way faster than we should. I can burn some of the books, I suppose, right? But there's so many books here. They're nice as fire starters, but yeah, 7 minutes. I don't have much, but I'm just gonna peek outside real quick. Maybe over here, see if there's any sticks, but I have to be careful for wolves because we can't even sprint. We're exhausted. It's a pretty bad situation to run into a wolf. So many wolves down there too. Man, there's just branches everywhere. Where's all the sticks? I wanna go further. There could be a wolf. Spooky place. That warmth meter. Come on. Come on, we're already freezing. This is brutal. Our Territories Interloper is really dangerous as hell. Oh man, all these sticks though. I need them. I need them all. Look at this. And there's no wolves in sight. Back we go.
Can't feel my feet.
Like that would make you sad. Custom too long 1000-day runs of Loper and higher. Yeah. Like... That's the thing, right? Now, Cougar spawns on like fresh runs, so... you don't lose too much. But back when
Never felt so cold in my life.
Cougar released... People just updated their long runs and had it happen on those, and that was just really bad. The highest I heard lost to this bug was like 400 something, which is crazy. I would be pretty frustrated if that happened to me. You lost 300, that's another really long one, yeah, that's crazy. That just hurts. New Loper is 2000 days of Loper. Like your new goal. Man, I really gotta do some long run at some point. I always try to, but like my longest is still like 700 or 800. I never made it past. I always sort of lose interest in the runs. Was there anything else other than warming up, or are we like actually good? I don't think we have much more to do other than waiting for the wind to die down. I will make some water and sit in here. You know what? Hey. We can do safe house customization, right? I'd love me some safe house customization. There we go. Perfect. So we can sleep outside, I think, and still get the warmth bonus. So the fire lasts longer. There we go. And we sleep. Oh, let me out, man. We sleep outside. There we go. I don't see any problem with this. You had a couple beers back then, yeah. Yeah, that might help. Lidas, welcome in. Onyx, welcome in. You always back up yourself before any updates. Yes, that's a very good practice. I always do that as well. Any long run I care about. Honestly, right now I don't have any run I truly care about. Maybe the misery run. I don't really play it these days, right? We made it to day 250 and never really tried again. Okay, I think this is our chance. The wind is acceptable. I think we should go. But yeah, that middle run is like the only one I would be too sad to lose. I sort of don't really play my long run anymore. What else? Welcome in. Would be great if we could also build bases in case. Yeah, that would be cool. Actually, when Safe House Customization released, you could customize this big cave that we were just at the start of the run, the one between the 3 regions in Far Territories. You could turn on Safe House Customization there, like on the very first patch. It was a bug, they patched it out, but if you customized it there in December, then you can have like, you can have a bare bed there or a workbench. That would be pretty cool. That's like a limited offer, kind of a base. You know, this exploit, especially when you're crafting barricade. Yeah, this is really good. It's really good. It is a little cheesy, of course. Yeah. Like I guess exploit is not a wrong term to use, but it's sort of been in the game for a while, right? Even before Safe House Customization, but you couldn't do it in most places. Mountaineer's Hut was the typical spot for mostly for crafting, but now we can do it in many more places, which is really nice. I'm gonna take another book for far starting maybe, and we definitely need to take the call because like, yeah, we just do. Maybe too much water. I'm actually gonna drink antibiotics. We can probably last without for now, but I'll have to. Oh wait! Oh come on! I wanted to make. I'm stupid. I wanted to make a potato and I forgot. So we're still carrying those potatoes. Never mind. We'll do them later. Let's go. What am I taking? Metal. Oh my god, we need metal. We can't forge without metal. I'm taking all the metal. Crackers for emergency. I'm gonna take this at the very least. And I think that's it. We are a little encumbered, but there's not much we can do about it, right? A quick check of our items. Maybe I can leave behind the sticks. We can always find sticks elsewhere, so we're just sort of going to stockpile them over here. I'm tempted to drop some of the potatoes, but you know what, I think we're fine. Rose hips, again, we can find some more if you're desperate. Like, it's almost a kilo. Let's get rid of it now, I don't want to be too heavy. And yeah, we're gonna lose the torches, so it's gonna be fine. But we have to keep moving, like, we're gonna get cold so quickly, we might have to stop somewhere and warm up again. So, I want to go, like, pretty much straight to the airfield, because that's where the forge is. But I also want to check for the bedroll. So let's see. The run you lost was an interloper run, you just used for science or whatever. Yeah, that really helps. Like when you're not attached to the run, it's like, okay, it happened, sucks, let's move on. But if it's like your main run, it truly hurts, right? Losing a run like that. Yeah, tactical gloves and windbreaker, right? A really weird combo. Filthy, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Gonna need more coffee. Yeah, enjoy the coffee. Tactical gloves and windbreaker is like the weirdest combo. That's just... Did they do something with... There's more Termagants, but I need to leave. Dude, I'm confused. Where's the tunnel? I'm going the wrong way. Oh man, oh my god, look at my warmth. Like, what the hell? How am I supposed to even make it to the airfield like this? Man. And here I was thinking airfield would be better than Sundered Pass. Depends on whatever you think of cabin fever, since the exploit is only to not get cabin fever. Yeah, it really helps with cabin fever management, but there are even bigger exploits when it comes to cabin fever. Like, if you get cabin fever risk and you enter the back part of a cave, it instantly heals it. It's been in the game for like 2 years now, and they never patched it. It's really powerful. You can do it everywhere though, right? Like it needs to have a cave. So is that another blizzard? Don't. Come on. Oh, Kyo, welcome in. Cookie Cat, welcome in. Happy Saturday, guys. Yeah, this is a windproof build, but mostly out of necessity. This is all we found, right? This is early game. We took what we could. Dude, am I supposed to go, like, inside? Like, I don't know. Oh, this place looks different. That's why I didn't recognize it. It looks different. I couldn't find it because of the visual update. There we go. But, like, I don't know. Are we even gonna make it to the airfield? Like, we're gonna freeze by the time we reach it. I need to drink the ratio already. I don't have a choice. Oh. Yeah, very white. Mr. Moose is not here, that's good. It's not like we can kill him. I would like to grab a couple of these, but really I just need to keep going, and we'll have to start a fire somewhere. Man, this is gonna be brutal. You're always at home, you work from home, and you never had cabin fever. Yeah, same here. Like, I like it inside, you know? What even is cabin fever? Yeah, but okay, yeah, I knew we would lose the torch. No big deal. I'm probably gonna just drop this. Drop a couple. I'd rather be faster now. They're basically just sticks, so don't care too much. We need to go all the way through here. I need to find the... I need to find the bedroll. Where's the blind? I hope it's not there. I don't see it. I don't want to go backwards. I don't remember the exact spot. Could be here though. The introvert life, indeed. And it's, yeah, it helps staying inside when outside is this, right? So why do we get cabin fever so often? Okay, that's where the that's where the blind is. I cannot tank any more cold. That's the problem. Oh my god. I need to drink another reishi. I don't have a choice. Like, we're losing the warmth way too quickly anyway, but if it saves me even a little bit of condition, then it's good. Because if we survive the trip to the airfield, then it's gonna get a lot better, I think. We can sleep there, right? We're actually inside. We don't have to worry about temperatures. We can sleep there for 10 hours, recover some condition properly. The thing is with safe house customization, you don't actually have to worry about cabin fever too much though. It still helps if you can craft outside, right? But it looks like you can continue making furniture even when you have cabin fever. Like, it doesn't stop you. It doesn't count as passing time. It's mostly just sleeping and actual time passing if you're like passing time. Ooh, RNG matches, okay. Still no bedroll, but that means the bedroll should be at the last spot at least. And I will take... Actually, I don't think these are RNG even. These are probably the guaranteed ones. They're always somewhere. But still, nice to find them. The wind just changed for the worse. We're gonna go against the wind. So I think we'll be taking some condition damage here. But we're not too far off the trailer. I think the trailer is probably the best place in the entire map to sleep. Because it has better condition recovery, right, in that bed. So I'm thinking... I'm thinking we should just sleep there. Like, that could even be our little base in the airfield. Maybe better than the hangar. What's up with all this deer? That's a lot of deer for Interloper, isn't it? Or deer. That feels very un-Interloper like. But I'll take it. You had to sleep outside with Timbies as you had cabin fever from doing stuff in the mine. Oh yeah, that mine. Like, that's so huge, and the concentrator too, right? I remember when I was exploring Zone of Contamination for the first time, I really struggled managing cabin fever because there aren't any caves nearby either. Happy, welcome in.
So,
And Wendy. Honey, I'm home. Welcome home. Okay, that's it. We're drinking the last one. This is horrible. Don't you want to recover some condition before going out for the expedition? Absolutely, that's the plan. This is very early in the run. It's just a really rough start, right? Far territories only. So we had to go to Thunder Pass the last stream to get the hammer, because that's the only hammer spawn in the far territories, so that we could forge. Now we're gonna go forge and we're gonna recover properly. Oh. Oh. More fun to play on the edge, so traveling without resting. That's it. Yeah, that's actually not the reason right now, but yeah, sometimes you just have to push, right? Conditions is a resource like any other, but far territories Interloper is pretty dangerous. It's pretty hard. So this is not because I want to, but because I have to, actually. I just need to keep going because I have no bedroll. We got very unlucky with the spawns, to be fair. We got stuck in Thunder Pass a lot more than we should have. We got like the worst spawn, right? If you're lucky, you'll find everything at the weather station. That's where we went first. We had nothing at the weather station. We had no bedroll and no hammer. So we had to actually explore most of Thunder Pass before even finding a hammer. And I never found the bedroll, so we're still without a bedroll. And that makes it very difficult to move around these regions. But we should get it at the airfield now, hopefully, finally. Please tell me I can go up here. I want to go around. This is looking good. There we go. We should be very close to the bunker, so let's sleep right away. How's our food? Okay, we can eat the 10 hours.
too cold to think.
Muches. Yeah, that's no shelter sound. That's such a jump scare. Oh no! Oh, I forgot how big airfield was, man. I thought the trailer was here. I can't even see it yet. Oh, so close yet so far. I'm thinking of making a fire in that shed, honestly. Let's keep going. We can make it, but God. You're tired? Well, you're done shopping, so now you can think about all the stuff you bought for the vacation. You can think about the vacation
Anything right now.
and relax a bit, you know? Correct, open a beer, hell yeah. Cheers. Cougar Knife makes harvesting so easy. Yeah, Cougar Knife is broken good. Can't wait to get mine, but it'll take a while, right? The Cougar spawns in like 3 or 4 days. We don't even have saplings down yet. That's another thing with this start, right, in the far territories. There are no hexos, so I need to forge a hatchet. That's why I'm really pushing the forge so much. I need to forge a hatchet to even get saplings down, to even start making a bow. It's crazy. I have a stone. Okay, let's just get to the trailer ASAP. I need to get there. I need to recover. We sleep here for 10 hours, we'll be a lot better off. Like, way better off. I'm actually gonna take a quick 1-hour nap first, just so we stop losing condition from tiredness as well. Then we search the trailer, and then we do the rest. Let's just do a quick 1-hour nap. Runways are usually long, yeah. Honestly, it makes perfect sense, right? For airfield, this map has to be flat and spread out. Like, it cannot be like too mountainous of an area. But that's really what makes it hard. That's what makes it so hard. Like, it's so open and it's always so windy in the middle. Buried Cougar Knife, you can harvest 17 kills under 1 hour. Yeah, but that's carcass harvesting 5, right? We are still not even... Oh my god. Oh, I was harvesting everything by hand. I thought we were like close to level 2. That's crazy. Antiseptic, that's pretty much useless. I don't think we'll ever even need this. It's not a very good find. But yeah, this would make a nice base, because these bats, these bunk bats, they heal more condition than most other bats, right? And it will be very, very important to have this. At least early and mid-game. Eventually maybe we'll make a better, actual bear bed with the woodworking tools. But until then, this is the best bed we can sleep on. I dropped it? Oh, where did I leave it, man? I thought I had it. Oh, well, it's not a big deal. Most likely it's empty anyway, right? It's Loper. So let me pop outside just real quick while we still have some warmth. Look at the shack right here. And then we sleep for 10 hours. Yeah, now the wind is great. Yeah, that's just so typical, man. Okay, there's nothing here anyway, and it's still 2 arrows down. Let's sleep. Staying alive, yeah. Crack out the herbal tea, yeah. I already drank all my... No, I actually have one still. Yeah. I think I'll still save it, but like it would be very useful, right? It's extra 6% condition. But the thing, why I'm thinking of saving it is we're gonna need a condition recovery like tomorrow as well, right? And we're not gonna get much herbal tea from now on. It's not renewable. So I want to get the most of it, which means using it for a warm-up as well. Let's just eat something and sleep. Did I drop the... Okay, I dropped can opener. Do I need the cans for anything? We can make boom cans, and there's plenty of stuff for cooking. So I'm sort of fine smashing it, but also it means fewer calories. So maybe let's just keep it for now while we have other food. Let's eat the chips and the cattails, and then we sleep. Takes longer with a hacksaw. It depends on if the meat is frozen or not, though, I think. I'm not sure if hacksaw is actually faster than cooking knife when frozen, but I think a hatchet, you know, the non-loper one, and survival knife from Trader are the fastest one for frozen meat. But yeah, if it's like a fresh kill, then cooker knife is the fastest for sure. Going to make it inside with like a sliver of health. Yeah, we made it. But that's not everything. Like, we're still not saved, right? There's still so much to do. Like, our clothing sucks. I'm so glad we found those work boots, because my leather shoes that I spawned with, they were 9% condition. It was nothing. Like, they would have fallen apart. This is gonna keep me going until we get deer boots. It's perfect. Then we just harvest them. No reason to repair them though, really. I wish I found some mending books. Those would be very nice. And fishing books. That's what I want the most, I think. But I think it's time to sleep. 10 hours, yeah. Let's see what our condition will be like. Like, we should recover like 40% or something. Should be pretty good. Let's do 10. Irish coffee is calling you. Ooh, enjoy. I wish we could wrap ourselves in black cans as we go, yeah. Like, in weather like this. Absolutely. I always was wondering, I mean, it's a game, right? But like, why can't you wear more than 4 layers at the top? Like, it's not that unusual. If you have like some thermal underlayer, then maybe 1 or 2 shirts, 1 or 2 sweaters, then like a thinner coat, and then a thick coat on top of it. Like, that's like normal. I almost had something like that when I went skiing, and it was like particularly cold, you know? And you can only have 4, even though it's like -50 outside, and some of the... Like, this is really thin, right? This is like... I wear this stuff when it's +13 outside, maybe. It's really nothing special. Not meant for Canadian wilderness, I guess. Oh, that's actually nice weather. We're still 3 arrows down, but let's make it through. It's not gonna get any better. Okay, this is interesting, right? Crows flying out at night. You almost never see this. Oh, the weather just changed. These are goodbye crows, basically, because yeah, it's starting to snow. I want to search that plane, but I can't. We're gonna freeze by the time we even reach the airfield. I'm gonna check this spot for a bedroll. Hopefully it's here. Let's see. Dallin, welcome in. Let's just get inside real quick first. Bedroll. I can't see squad, man. Please tell me it's here. I don't remember where exactly. I don't see it here, man. Did I like miss it? Did I miss a spot? I don't know where the bedroll is. That is not good. I thought it was in here. Blanket slots. Yeah, that's an idea. Okay. So that's gonna be fun without a bedroll. I thought that we would get a bedroll here, but we don't have it. So, yeah. We'll check it again during the day. Maybe find something else. There might be matches. Yeah, at least we got the matches here. I think these are RNG ones. Painkillers, bandage. I don't need the painkillers right now, but okay. And we're still cold here, actually. Oh, that's great. Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. Let's make it straight to the airfield. Maybe hit these bunnies. More layers would be fine if you couldn't layer 4 thick jackets. Yeah, double barricade maybe doesn't make that much sense, right? But to be honest, I wouldn't mind if they like restricted it. Stand still. That was good enough. Left your cougar knife in the mine. Put it down. Oh yeah, I left the axe. I think I actually did it on Misery. I left an improvised knife on Summit. When Misery came out, I was so mad. I actually made 2 knives. So it was not that punishing because we still had the second one, but I left like a really fresh knife at the Summit once. I did the same thing. And on Misery, like that was the first Misery run with it, of all freaking runs. And I do it there, that was really bad. I'm gonna search the suitcases because those are likely to contain some clothing. Cold is welcome in. 4 thick jackets, but they keep getting progressively larger. Yeah, it could be balanced by like, you know, sprint penalty or something. There are definitely ways to balance it. But it's already pretty warm when you have like all late game clothing on Loper now. It's like high 30s, which is
This stuff will come in handy.
pretty nice. I see 2 more here. Let's search all of these. That's probably not very useful. We already have work boots. That's a nice find. Thank you. There we go. Even if it's mostly just windproofness, it's gonna make us less cold. And this is also a warmth increase. And what about 0.3? That's not great. Oh man, I really wish we found a wool toque. That's what we need. And also, yeah, we have a 2 out of 3 chance to get an aviator hat in the small hangar over here. If we get that, that's gonna be huge. If it's not there, this is truly a cursed run. I haven't still found a bedroll. Yeah. If it's not there, then it's just gonna be so sad. 2 out of 3 chance, right? There's 3 possible spawns and 2 of them have an aviator head. One gets like cloth or something. So let's hope it's not that one. How's my water? Do I take? Yeah, let's loot the toilet and let's go. We're starting to freeze almost. Oh, okay. Let's not forget the bunny, maybe. With the newsprint. Keep moving. We'll be freezing for a bit. At least our condition's looking better, but yeah. All I want to check is these lockers in the small hangar. And there better be an aviator hat. Otherwise, we'll have to find one in a container, which is relatively unlikely. Please be here.
Freezing.
Please. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. It might be just too dark. I don't know. But I feel like we didn't get it. It should be... Oh. I think it's in this shelf, and I don't see anything. Oh, is this truly the cursed run? Is this truly the cursed run? Will we not even get a freaking aviator head, man? Bedroll spawn at a small lookout tower on the hill near you. Small lookout tower? You mean the blind? Oh my god, we're not warm. Let's quickly sleep in here. Some more to warm up, and then we continue. Unbelievable that I'm still not warm here. Oh man, let's like sprint. Yeah, I may have missed the bedroll spawn. I thought it was the other blind, but yeah, maybe we can check the blind that I didn't check yet. Maybe that's where it is. I hope. Like it's gotta be in the last spawn, right? Yeah, one of those blinds. I checked the other one. I'm actually Okay, I'm actually warm here. That's strange. Oh, I think it's because we sprinted for a second. So we're like 0.0001. Yeah, see, we're already cooling down. It was just us sprinting that made us warmer. It's that close to 0. You get a very small bonus for sprinting, and it actually warmed us up this time. That's very unusual. That was like, wow. Sprint penalty also makes no sense. It should be a movement speed penalty. Yeah, definitely. Sprint penalty is not very punishing in its current form. Like, unless I'm like below 80% or something where I can't even sprint at all, I don't care about it in the slightest. It's not too bad. I will take warmth over sprint penalty anyway, when I have the choice. Alright, at least we're warm now. We'll be warm for a while. We're getting cold very quickly. Very slowly, I mean. So... what's next? We want to forge, and then we should go check that blind and get the saplings. May as well take the camberflight porridge. There's some oil. I'm not sure if we get anything else. Did we not get a skillet? This was our chance for a skillet. I thought it was sort of guaranteed. Maybe I just can't see it. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh well. I think it's time to forge. I think it's time. We could loot all of this stuff, but getting the improvised hatchet is probably our highest priority right now. After such a number of layers, the game tells you that now you look like a ball of clothes. Yeah. It should be harder to get damaged, right? Like when you get attacked by a cougar. And yeah, there was an update, Mike. Welcome in. There was an update. There was the visual update, so now we get all sorts of stuff like motion blur, which I already turned off. But there's some nice stuff. And more importantly, there was also a slight gameplay change. But there's pretty significant impact. Potatoes, carrots, and peaches are now available from the trader, which means a lot more frontier cooking recipes are renewable, which is really nice. Like, potatoes used to be like the most valuable. We'll definitely use this later, but not right now. Can't carry it. We're gonna... oh, there's a lot more coal here than I remember. Okay, so we're not gonna struggle with coal. That's good. That's good. And Desert, welcome in. Loopy, welcome in. Happy Saturday. You wanna play Call of the Wild, but Epic Games refuses you. How dare they? Do we just do it? How much metal do we have? So we have 10 metal. Oh no, where did I drop the cloth? Okay, we have to harvest some stuff for cloth. We have clothing. Okay, we can do that. Because we want to make a hatchet, right? 5 metal, 1 cloth. Cool. And I want to make an improvised knife, I think. Do I? I can't kill a cougar without... yeah, I think we need to make one anyway. Even though we're just a couple days away from cougar, but we don't have any way to kill him yet, right? And a bunch of arrowheads, so that's already 8. So that's only 4 arrows. I need more metal. I need more metal. What do I get to harvest? I don't really have much here. We don't have a hacksaw. Yeah, metal's a problem. Let's look around, I guess. We'll have to look around. I'll leave the coal here. Most of it anyway. What else can we drop? I mean the metal itself. So we need 2 cloth and like 3 to 5 metal would be perfect. I'm not sure if we can find that much, but if we keep looking around we might find something. Let's just loot. Let's loot this place. How's our torches? I would like to keep some so that we are warm. Maybe let's make just a quick fire here. We have this heavier tinder to use for...
This is Sparta!
Thank you for the resub, Loopy. Welcome. I already said welcome. Man, I'm so many things to manage right now. Bourbon with a side of coffee. Nice, nice. Enjoy. Oh, do I... okay, fine. Oh man, I hate wasting coal. I hate wasting coal, but I really need some torches here so that we stay warm and that we can see every little nook and cranny. So I'm gonna do this. Definitely overwhelmed. Like, this is not easy, right? I'm not used to starting in the far territories. It's actually pretty... pretty challenging. I have to, like, actually pay attention and stuff, you know? It's... Did I not have, like, meat or something to cook? I guess not. I'm gonna start making water. I will not boil it. It's gonna, like, die very soon, but I don't care. We'll finish it later. Let's just throw at least some. I mean, I can take the book. Yeah, good morning. Studying on a Saturday. Oh, Lupi is studying. Yeah, like 2 more exams, I think, right? 2 more exams to go. Use the call, it respawns. Yes, yes, it definitely. Especially, I mean, come on. Zone of contamination is so much call, right? It's more about preserving it short term, but we have like 20 or something. I just feel, you know, converting 1 call into torches is a bit of a luxury if we might need it for warm-ups. Anything here? Probably not. Time to bash something up. Yeah, sadly, there's not much stuff we can bash with just a hammer. There is no hacksaw in the far territories, so most of this stuff, I'll never ever be able to break it down. I can break it down in customization, but it doesn't give me anything, so not very useful. Yeah, metal will actually be relatively... Oh, cloth is a nice find, though. We might get metal from this, though.
Where's the good stuff?
Good stuff? No, that is the opposite of good stuff. I don't want to see any more spray pans. Come on. I don't need that. What am I gonna do with them? Wouldn't know about zone of contamination. Barely know the far territories. Enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's always so nice to explore new areas. Oh yeah, and thank you for the stretch break. Let's stretch while searching the lane. Stand up for a bit. Alright, yeah, the plane is usually empty. Did I search the other... Yeah, I searched the other side. But there might be just some metal lying around. That's all we need. A couple pieces of metal. If I find like 3 metal, I'm gonna be happy. That's a fuse. We could use the metal outside for the transmitter, right? We could do that. We could sort of borrow that metal. There's specifically 5 metal to be able to repair the transmitter without bringing any in. And I may want to repair it eventually so that we can reach the bunker, get the technical balaclava and whatnot. Those could be handy. But we don't need to do it now. Grandbag Matt's got to do the exam for you. Oh, come on, I'm sure it won't be that bad. Do you have the grades from the previous exams already? Let's change the torch. Planning to this run. Last run you died in the mine elevator. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is the run. This is the run, absolutely. With each death, you know, it's not a bad death if you learn something. That's just how the game goes. If you die and learn something, then you just have an even better run than the next run. So that's always nice. Oh, come on. I'm gonna search this one entirely, I think. And we can use a little trick, right? We can use a little trick here with the torches to be able to search even the back part. Maybe like this. All the lockers. This could have some good stuff occasionally. They're mostly empty on Loper, but... I mean... We are desperate for metal anyway. I need to search everything here. And where's my torch? Don't see it. Where's my torch? Oh, I mean, wait, it has to be the other way around. I just made an oopsie. It needs to be a lit torch. What am I doing? That's how you chain a torch. I forgot how to chain torches for a second. It needs to be a lit torch. Right, so I think it's a bit lower under me than it should be. Hey, maybe even up here might be good enough. Let's see. Can find the spot. Unless they fixed it, but maybe I'm just struggling to find it. Let's try a few more times. Because I don't want to leave any container unexplored. That's the way you say it, you're an INTP logician, so every failed attempt is a learning experience. Yeah, exactly. Usually they say live and learn, but I guess in this case it's die and learn. There we go. Now oh man, the freaking pry bar. What is going on? Oh, we're just turning around to be able to search these lockers, because these are usually unsearchable, but they are still valid lockers. Unfortunately, I did not bring a pry bar, so that one still stays. Wait, there is a guaranteed pry bar in here, I think, even on the Loper. So if we find that, maybe we can actually search this. Didn't know those could be locked. I feel like it's only these unsearchable ones, like, I guess they never expected us to search them, so they never unlocked them, I don't know. But the locked ones sometimes have better loot. That's how it usually is, like the locked containers tend to have better loot, if there's something. For example, the lockers, right? The unlocked one, you can get simple tools, but never quality tools. But if you search the locked ones, you can find quality tools. Then again, they're almost always empty on Loper, so either of those finds are very, very rare. Nothing in there. Cured leather. I'd rather find some metal, but I mean, I'll take it. What else do we got here? Wires are not very useful. Like, I don't think there's literally any use. We could make fishing lures out of wires, but will we want fishing lures? Do they actually help with anything? Because they make fishing slower, right? But they make you catch different fish. It might actually like make sense on this run. I'll have to think about it. Currently, I feel like it doesn't. But it's not how long it takes us to catch a fish that's our biggest issue on this run, so maybe it will. I'll just have to think about it a bit more. You clothing inside the planes or helicopter, mostly socks. Yeah, like extra cloth, that's a very nice find. Oh, there we go, 2 metal, that's just what we needed. That's a very nice find. 2 metal, perfect. Yeah, I can't break any of this down, sadly. Die and learn, new motto, has a nice ring to it. Yeah, really, that's what this game is about. Die and learn. Epic Games works, nice. Time for some gaming then. If at first you don't succeed, die, and die again. Exactly. I remember I started on Wintermute. It makes this whole die thing a lot easier, right? Because it's not permadeath. And first encounters with Timberwolves, I mean, come on, does anyone like them the first time they see them? I like Timberwolves more than Black Wolves now, that I am comfortable with both. But come on, like the first time you deal with Timberwolves is always such a scary experience. It feels much more punishing. Because actually, like, scaring them away is way more difficult, and they just keep biting. Just way more persistent. Lures is nice, it helps. Yeah, the problem with lures, it makes you actually catch fish slower, right? And the trade-off... Oh, look, Sarah, we found a rope. We'll leave it here. We'll keep it safe. The problem with lures is that you catch fish slower, but you catch more rare fish. So the question is whether we want that or not. I don't think we need the fish for any recipe. We might need fish for vitamin C, and the problem is the rare fish do not give vitamin C. So for that reason, it might still not be a great idea. But maybe they will give us more calories or oil, and it might be useful. We'll have to see. Like, we're not gonna fish anytime soon anyway. There's not much in here other than like a bunch of wood that we could... Come on, give me something good. Wool took. Oh, ooh, oh man, that's maybe even better. Oh, that's a nice find. We're gonna mend that. That's amazing. I'm not even sure if there can be a festive sweater in here. Like, I've seen the lights. I've never found a sweater in the hangar. I think it's one of the possible spawns, but it's not always here, I think. Tried the water fishing lures and didn't like it. Noticed the fish to be bigger with a simpler lure. Yeah, I personally, I don't like using lures at all, actually. Like, they can be... They can be good if you want specifically rare fish, but they do slow fishing down, actually. Like, I still think it's a bug, but they never fixed it. Like, lures, it's in the name, right? They should lure fish in. Not like scare them away, so why are we fishing slower? Scrap metal from the barrels. But which barrels? The metal ones? Because I cannot... No, I cannot even harvest these, right? No. Anything I can harvest with my hands or with a hammer. There's the wooden barrels, right? The wooden barrels you can harvest with a hammer, I think. And that's what we will probably get eventually. But yeah, wooden barrels. I can start a fire here. I don't want to lose the fire, right? Because matches is another big problem for us. So let's say we honestly probably just need one more scrap, and then I don't necessarily need to break anything down right now. Like, we'll have enough for our first forge. We'll have to forge again in the future anyway for the cougar knife. Can I sleep on this one? No, this is not a valid bed. This is, though. Can I take it with a frame? Oh, come on. They said they fixed this, but it doesn't feel like it. Like, they said that beds should snap better to the frames. It really doesn't feel like they do. Yeah, we're just gonna take this. I want one downstairs, because it's annoying to have to come up here every time. But let's keep looting for now. Rare fish for jerky. But jerky is always the same, right? Like, regardless of the fish. It doesn't actually... make much difference. Yeah, burbot don't have vitamin C. Exactly, like the rare fish do not have vitamin C. So, like, for that reason, you may not want to go straight for the rare fish. Also, don't we need one more cloth? I may want to just tear down this towel. Actually, we have clothing. Yeah, let's just get rid of the clothing first. Spare clothing we don't need. Can I put it down already? Yeah, I don't want to carry it around. Just yeet the bat off the second floor. Why not? Is the skillet here, or did we actually not get a skillet? I haven't found any in Thunder Pass either. One wooden barrel in here. Yeah. Oh, decent. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, nice. I love that. Yeah, maybe we should find the barrel. I don't know. 2, 8. Do we have 10? No, 12. So that's already 8 arrowheads if I'm counting correctly. So I mean, we might be fine. Let's see. Come on, little pry bar. I wonder where the pry bar is. I haven't found it. This place is just way too big. Search entirely. Have I been to the other side? I am not sure at this point. Enjoy the tip-ups while fishing. 4 hours to fish. 3 or 2 tip-up for the extra fish. Yeah. I just do 6 tip-ups. That's the most you can do. If I'm gonna bother with tip-ups. But on this run, tip-ups might be a bad option. Because metal will be really tight, right? So you need to... That's what you need to think about the most when fishing. And playing tackles might be more efficient for fishing. If you're like low on metal and it's not renewable. That's like one reason to use the tackles. Normally I would always go for tip-ups because it's faster. But on this run we might actually just do tackles. It's gonna be interesting. Fish oil is better for your joints. Interesting that we don't have any fish oil. It's just lamp oil. If there were more uses for the oil, would be nice. Yeah, so we have not been on this side. I'm still hoping for a pry bar in one of these. Oh yeah, there's the barrel, right? So it's 1 metal and 3 wood in 45 minutes, which is about 150% torch. We would have to use the 100% one to keep the fire. Not sure if I want to do that right now. Yeah, we probably don't need the metal right away. We'll need some for... Oh man, we have a lot of stuff. We will need some for... Oh, so many lockers. For the cougar knife. There's another teddy. Subtle Mind and Cold Fusion. Yeah, I mean, Cold Fusion's a no-brainer, right? Like, that's... If you're playing on low and up, at least. On lower difficulties, it's not necessarily better. Because, like, there's other things to care about than warmth, but... Oh, there it is. I love how we found it pretty much in the last room, and now we have to, like, recheck everything. Kind of annoying. I don't have much time before I lose the torches, so we're not really gonna do that. I'm gonna check maybe this side, maybe the other side, like on the upper floor, and that's it. And we'll pry bar the rest of the stuff later. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Settled Mine is also, it's super popular. But I think all three of the new feeds are just amazing. Like, I actually took the Celestial Navigator. That's, to me, probably the most underrated ones, because people clearly seem to like Settled Mind and... Oh my god, yes! Oh, we just got the best sweater we can, right? We got this and hockey jersey. They're basically the same, so we don't even need any more sweaters. That is an amazing find, see? Locked lockers. I don't think you would find a thin wool sweater in an unlocked locker, so this is why you search especially the locked ones. That is very nice, and we don't even need to mend it anytime soon. Beautiful. And last torch, we need to go. Have I found the bedroll? Still no bedroll. Still no bedroll. But let's forge first. Then we'll sleep in here. Then it's gonna be another day. And then we go find saplings and check the other blind for a bedroll. It's gotta be the last spot, right? Because I've checked the terminal. It was dark, so I would not mind rechecking it, but it was really dark. Maybe I missed it. I don't think I did, though. Yeah, there's no lockers here, so... Time to go foraging. And we need to eat something. Hold on, what do I eat? Real quick. I actually don't have much. Like, we can eat the jerky, I suppose. But jerky does not decay, so it kind of sucks. I need to think about the peaches. So, flour will be very tight on this run. I will not have that many peaches anyway. But they are still a warm-up. They are still a warm-up, so it would be nice to, like, save them for later. It's just... It's gonna be cold outside. It's not like I can really go and look for more food right now. Isn't there a rabbit here? We could eat the rabbit. We could go... Yeah, we could go hunt some more rabbits just for food. Before we forge. I don't know if I want to do that. Let's start a fire either way. Definitely starting a fire. Let's use this yeah, stack of papers. Is it guaranteed in for territories? Yeah, it is. You always get 2 bedrolls actually. I think there's even a bugged spawn in Zone of Contamination. So each 3 of the regions was supposed to have a bedroll. The Zone of Contamination one doesn't work, but yeah, we still get 2 bedrolls. It's just in Standard Pass we were looking for a bedroll.
Come on.
And we got it at the worst spot, I think, so we didn't get to it. I was like, oh, I'll grab the one in airfield. There's always one. I actually found 2 bedrolls in the airfield before on an older patch, but it was a bug. Like, it was like duplicated spawn. It was like 2 bedrolls in the exact same spot, which was kind of nice actually. Let's just use some reclaimed wood for now because we need to do some cooking. This carcass, 15 minutes. It's a good start. Yeah, let's eat this rabbit. $18 minutes until boiled. Still have enough time to do maybe even the whole thing. Let's do the whole 0.7. get it out of the way. Alright, and 23 more minutes. I can't really harvest anything in 23 minutes, it's unfortunate. What do I do in 23 minutes? Eat something else. What can we eat? Oh man, I have a lot of potatoes. But this is all kind of crappy food, you know. I should have eaten these when I was low condition. It would have been probably the right call. You know, if we got food poisoning before I went to sleep, wouldn't be the end of the world. But now, I don't know. We have antibiotics we could use, I suppose. Maybe let's drop this spray paint. I found 3 spray paints. Come on. Why does the game always give me those?
All I can think about is food.
And I still want to probably mend my hockey jersey. I think it's worth it. Oh, and we need to break down some clothing so that we have enough cloth to even forge both the knife and the hatchet. Yeah, let's do this one as well. 16 is not much. There we go. What am I supposed to do with 3 spray paints? Yeah, like, I would gladly trade them. Too bad the trader doesn't accept them. Oh, yeah, this is cooked. Let's eat it. Where is it? Eat the whole thing. Rabbits are not large, sadly, so it's not like it's too many calories, but I'll still take it. And if I could maybe, like, prepare... we have nothing here. I don't want to do any of this. I was hoping for like raw sips or something. I have, yeah, nothing to prepare. So maybe, okay, tearing down clothing. We have 15 minutes. We could tear down like the windbreaker maybe, right? This is 20 minutes, yeah. 20, okay, this is just 8. If I can find something else that might be a little better. What do we got? What do we got here? Oh, I should really make some snares. This one actually sort of hurts to break down because of how good condition it is. There's really nothing else. Oh, this one is nice. Okay, we can break down the baseball cap then. That's 10 minutes. Slightly more food. And yeah, the snares would... Oh, okay. I will seek fluid intake. Sip, sip. Thank you, Sarah. Alright. So what's next? Do I stone that bunny? Well... we keep a fire here. Frankly, I'm not sure if we... Let me just make like a litter here. I'm not sure if we... can keep a torch outside. That would change everything. I'm gonna check it out. It is the airfield, so it's probably gonna be too windy. Drop some stuff here. Maybe the heavy tinder. We have plenty of normal tinder anyway. What else do we got? Wires. We don't need wires. Lantern fuel. Maybe the marine flares. Oh god, so much stuff. So much stuff. Drop the metal. Drop the cloth. Especially all this clothing that I'm not using. It's probably worth getting rid of. Well, let's see. It's afternoon, so it's not gonna get any warmer than this. It's just +9. Well, my clothing is +9, which is impressive, but I mean, it's early game, what can you do? I'll leave this lit torch in here, just in case I'm gonna lose it the moment I step outside. Oh, it actually... It is kind of nice. We can make a fire here, most likely. Probably, I hope. Let's do it. Or if I'm feeling brave, I could walk all the way to... the hangar, maybe? It's more windproof there. And we get one more... Oh, come on, okay. That's bad. That's bad. Come on. Please tell me the fire is still on. Where am I? Fire still looks to be on. Ah, let me through. I don't see anything. 1 minute. I'm gonna use another... I'm gonna use another... match, so I'm gonna keep this forge going. I was hoping I could get away with a fire outside, but my torch went outside. When I stepped outside, my torch just went out pretty much instantly, so not an option. Gonna lose it again. It's freaking airfield, it's just so windy, man. Zone of contamination is the coziest region by far, and that's saying something. That was unsafe water. Yeah, thank you. I noticed. I know it's not always a good idea to pick it up, but we have so many water purification tablets we found. Yeah, see? Cloth. We got unlucky. This is the unluckiest freaking spawn ever. 2 out of 3 chance to have a freaking aviator head here, and of course we don't get it. We get the cloth instead. Oh man. That sucks. This is also metal, in theory. More metal. Charcoal, thanks so much. And that's a really unlucky spawn there. Like, that aviator head was pretty important because we're probably not gonna find another one, and that was like the best head we could have in this run. And out of 3 runs like this, 2 will have an aviator head. This one will not have it. So it's kind of unfortunate. The game hates me right now. Where's the bunny? There should be another bunny here. So much stinky air. Stinky air. I think it's starting to snow. Not that it really matters. We're gonna go inside real quick. Oh no, it was... Oh man, these days I can't even tell because it was actually just the snow blowing over, you know? Nothing else in here. We may as well grab the radio, right? Can't hurt. Can't hurt to search this place too. Or film. Oh, look, more spray paint. Oh, yeah. So we didn't get aviator head, but at least we got some more spray paint. This is the spray paint run. We are truly blessed. We can draw graffiti on walls and whatnot. All empty. Not unexpected, really. But maybe if we're lucky, we'll find... I think you can even find like a wool toque in these if you're really lucky. And I'm pretty desperate for better hats now, right? Because we can always... What was... Why is there Ruak, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Why is there a... Like, I knew this the knock knock was a redeem, but why is there a visual thingy to it? I did not know that was a thing. I never noticed it on the stream. I guess you guys may have seen it before because it used to show only on OBS, but I did not. Roll your eyes every time you find spray paint. Yeah, spray paint is really bad. Like, I really wish they added some trade with a trader that was like for spray paint, right? And spray paint is renewable via Beachcombing, but you know, you could get like huge amounts of it. So it'll be the perfect price for some item that's like relatively valuable. Like matches, for example, which are way too cheap right now. There we go, we got a radio. It's not like we'll need it for much just yet, but maybe eventually. Can't even do the first tail in this run. So what I wanted to take was some... See, this stuff, I always think it's snowing. I wanted to get some cattails, but we're already getting cold. I mean, we could just sprint or something. I'll check this as well. Go grab some cattails so that we can not lose well-fed while... Oh, look, another spray paint. What's up with spray paint over here? Also, all this metal is nice, though. All that metal was worth coming just for that. So much spray paint everywhere. Okay, let's get some cattails. I really need cattails because we are hungry, and there's no second bunny here, which is disappointing. I will be freezing for a bit, but our condition is fine now. Yeah, like we have... I think we have like 7 or 8 spray paint already. So this is crazy. That blind over there, we'll have to check it out later. But first we forge and sleep, and we'll go tomorrow. We have a whole day left, which means we need calories. I don't want to spend... Yeah, I really wish I brought the can opener. I don't have it here. I don't want to spend the cans, I think. Maybe we can open 1 peaches, actually. Even without a can opener. I could also just wait until I forge the knife or the hatchet, but I feel like that's maybe a little wasteful. Because, like, we'll need them for other stuff. Not sure if I just want to open cans with that. I think I'd rather just smash it. So, nearest cattails, probably over here somewhere. Freaking winds. Okay, this should last us like half a day. It's not enough though. I want more. I want more. I have nothing to eat. I wonder if welfare is even like, you know, if it's reasonable. Maybe losing it would have been the better choice there at some point. But yeah. I guess we'll see soon enough. If I can make the bow early enough, it might be fine, but I'm a little worried about... I feel like snares is really the way to go early on. If I can get like 2 or 3 snares going here in the airfield at the Rabbit Grove, that's a little bit of extra passive food source right there. But I need cured guts for that, so that's also gonna take a couple days. Try and live off cattails until then.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Maybe the occasional ptarmigan. Oh yeah, I really should use some more ptarmigans. Where's the nearest ptarmigans here though? This is like the farthest away from ptarmigans on this map, I think. I'll have to either go back to the island cottage. We could go check the Mindful Cabin too. Actually, doesn't Mindful Cabin have bedroll sometimes? I don't remember. Maybe they just lower difficulties. We may have to go there anyway for the bedroll. There should be at least 1 ptarmigan spot there. Yeah, I'm not sure how much farther I want to go because we're freezing. I think I'll just loot all of this though. I think it's worth it. We need the food either way. Let's quickly eat one. I don't want to lose welfare by forgetting to eat. I hear wind change crows. But it's still windy. I think it's not very reliable in the windy regions. Because the wind is sort of scripted here, like... Unless you're at the edge of the map, you get more wind in the airfield. That's just how it is. Even when it's foggy, like you can sort of see that it's still slightly windy. You will have higher wind chill than in most other regions during fog. Like it's not gonna be strong enough to like kill your torch or anything, but you can sort of see the snow blowing over, which normally doesn't happen in most regions. Alright, heading back. Is the bunny back? No, I don't think so. Not sure I'm even searching for like batteries. We literally don't need the batteries for anything. There's one battery we'll need for the transmitter and that's about it. And we already have that. It's always there, provided right at the transmitter. I'm not sure if it's a smart idea to search stuff right now, to be honest. Like, we should probably go inside, not waste our condition. So many fuses and wires everywhere. What am I supposed to do with them? Let's check this place again. Like, I definitely missed a couple things. We were just flying through here real quick the last time. I guess we could contact the trader from here. Not sure what that would be for, to be honest. Missed some film. Flare shell. I don't think we'll need the flare shell for anything, honestly. Not on this run. Probably not gonna find a flare gun. Can't think where I could even find one here. Let's just go.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Or, okay, maybe let's check this car since it's so close, but that's about it. Quickly inside. Deacons, welcome in. Happy Saturday.
I could eat anything.
Alright, forging time. Well, we have to eat. Eat, forge. Sleep. I always get stuck here, like not even the building mode helps. I guess I can sort of change the way this place looks. Wait, no! No, it just died, man. It just died. Oh man, come on. There were 2 hours. That's just so unfortunate, man. This is truly a cursed run. This is the cursest of all cursed runs. Unbelievable. Like the loot RNG was just crazy. Like we find some nice stuff, like, you know, sweater in a locker, but that aviator hat is frustrating me the most. Like 2 out of 3 chance, but hey, at least we brought some more spray paint, right? We got more spray paint, all is good. What is, ew, 6%? I don't want that. I don't think I want to eat that before cooking 5. We'll just drop that somewhere. Also, do I still have the purification tablet since I still have 1 liter? Yeah. It's truly a kakaran. Oh man, it's just sad. So what about this? What's my chance for quality tools anywhere in here? I guess Zone of Contamination probably has the best chance, but this is the best we got, so I kind of don't want to break it down. We have plenty of metal. We found another 4. I think we're at 17 now once I pick it all up. So I'll keep these until I find quality, if I find quality tools. And what's next? I want to harvest the rabbit as well. Let's like start curing it. Birch, happy Saturday, welcome in. Snap pictures of your moments. Yeah, we already have one picture actually from Standard Pass, the gravity defying tea, right? Where do you find the pictures? Ugh. Yeah, there it is. Gravity defying tea. We'll be taking some nice pictures eventually, but right now we're more focused on survival. And we got a stalker screeny. Nice. Let's do it. Let me just eat a few kettles first. Actually, I'm gonna eat the chips as well. Those actually decay, so those should go first. Alright, that'll do for now. So, let's... Whoops, wrong one. Let's do the screeny. Maybe this one will do. Alright. Region and location as usual. Good luck, everyone. Uh-oh. HRV. HRV where though? HRV close to Penze Vista. Uh, Hold on. Which one is Penze Vista? I should know that already. Uh, Penze Vista. Right, that's near the northern signal fire, right? That's not it. That's not it. But yeah, you can see a pretty big clue, right? There's the rising smoke in the sky. And Penza Vista was a good guess, but not quite. Next to Peak Cave. That's not it either. This is a weird little spot where you don't usually go. You usually don't go this far in there. Just for the view. Moose Overlook? Nope. Moose Overlook is in the valley, right? So like you guys, you can clearly see it's HRE, but yeah, the location is a little. Think about what's close to us. Like you don't need to know the named locations or anything. The area doesn't really even have a named location, right? It's like maybe near some named locations, but it's not Moose Overlook or Peak Cave or Penzi Vista. Manifolds Vista. Yeah, I will accept that. Yeah, it's like right below us. That's why I was wondering if Tonza got it. I keep confusing them. It's the other Vista. We're like above it. We're actually closer to the ice cave, right? The upper ice cave. So up the rope from Manifolds Vista, sort of, and towards. You can see the smoke. That's the southern signal fire, basically, not the northern one. So all the guesses were basically the northern side. Needed Sarah to jump in. And Sarah often doesn't guess HRV ones, so GG Sarah, GG. That's the one. I'm actually surprised you knew even the exact like name. I didn't need the named location. It was, if you said it was like near the ice cave with the oaks that goes towards Lonely Caves or something like that, that would also be fine. Like that general area, yeah. It was just on the other side of the valley, basically. So nice one. You were there the whole time, you just couldn't remember anything HRV. Yeah, you were thinking hard. Nice. Alright, now what do we do with this freaking thing, man? I'm still mad we lost the fire so close. I was even thinking about like reloading, right? But I was in building mode, I was moving this place to be able to move here easier. And we saved by doing so, so reloading wouldn't even help me. So that's gonna be another match wasted. We're losing the matches way faster than I would like. Where's the rabbit? Let's do that in the darkness first. There should be still a rabbit, right? Where is it? Rabbit. Where are you, rabbit? Also, this is really weird, like the lighting, right? It's like... What's up with that? Where's the rabbit? I definitely didn't do the... Did I pick it up? Oh, I have it on me. Yeah. That's it. It's on me. Wow, a whole hour 20. That's a lot, but we need this. We simply need it. Let's do it. And I'm actually thinking of sleeping before forging again. It's another 10 hours we could do. Another 10 hours we could do right here. Before the forge. There's a bed over here somewhere, right? Yeah. So that's probably what we're gonna do. Get some more cattails. But that's it. That's our cattails right there. It's crazy. We're gonna guess Ash Canyon. Yeah, it's the brown rocks, right? Brown rocks and mountains. But those are usually HRV, like when you see this relatively open area, but the cliffs are sort of like steep, right? That's just a classic HRV skyline. Where's my water? There's my water. Yeah, we got plenty of it. And 10 hours. Oh, we had an aurora. Not that we can use it for much. Wouldn't really matter. Alright, conditions looking a lot better now at least. So that's good. Just gonna eat all the cattails, I think. We're gonna need them because we have a whole lot of forging ahead of us. Like, it's not gonna be just a couple hours, right? We need both a hatchet and a knife. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Do we start a fire with this? I think we can, 14%. I could also use a marine flare here. I think we're fine using a match. We'll have to use the marine flares at some point though. So... start a fire. And it's forging time. At last. At last we'll actually have some tools.
Come on.
Can you believe it took me 6 days? Like... that's nice, you know?
I did it.
Like, as a challenge. And there we go, level 2 fire starting. That's also great. This took me way longer than I expected. And we'll be using all this coal now. No way around it, really. We'll have to. Let's put 9 there to start with, and take all this metal. Okay, I may as well harvest this torch for an extra stick. Have you seen any of the random environment events, falling snow or anything? I've seen snow blowing over, not just buildings, but of mountains in Standard Pass. That looked pretty cool. I heard the avalanche, but I haven't seen it, sadly. I just heard it from the avalanche house, so we were like relatively close, but the angle was wrong. And I've seen water dripping off stalagmites or stalactites or whatever, the ceiling hanging ones in the hub cave. So yeah, so some minor stuff. Pretty cool. Maybe we'll see something nice during auroras. I know there's supposed to be sparks in some places, like they showcased Quonset. Maybe there are others. But for now, we forge. Let's get the hatchet first. Let's get the hatchet. Oh, that's a blizzard. But okay, we are inside, right? So it's probably just a broken railroad blizzard. I think most buildings have broken railroad weather preset. It shouldn't be like a day-long blizzard, since we didn't roll it actually outside. It's kind of, yeah, it's a bug, I'm pretty sure. I reported it ages ago. I don't think they ever changed it. But I guess we're gonna see. Maybe they did. Maybe we go outside and it's gonna be like this for the whole day. Let's do the knife as well, and the rest we can spend on the arrowheads. Still blizzarding, alright. So... this takes 1 hour, and we have water purification tablets. Let's just do 2. And... 2 arrowheads. Oh man, oh, I actually have 9. Okay, we're fine when it comes to metal now. I will have to make some tackles though. Not everything we want to use on forging. That's also something to consider. Alright, let's use these tablets now. And let's do 1 liter. More arrowheads. I don't know how many arrowheads I wanna do. I feel like 10, maybe 12 is a good amount. 10 is solid, right? I think I'm gonna go for 10. I don't wanna overdo it, right? Because like the only way to lose arrowheads is to lose an arrow. That can happen. But if I'm gonna really like take good care of it, it might never happen, right? It depends. And we might need a medal for other stuff, so 10 is like plenty, I feel like. Most likely won't need more than that. So that's, this should be 6, right? So we'll do like 3 more hours and go. And hopefully by then the blizzard ends. Actually, you know what? I'm really tempted to go already, because like it's only gonna get worse now, weather-wise. But we only have 6 arrowheads. What if I do 8 for now? Like we're gonna have to forge again when the cougar... when we get the cougar knife, which is not gonna be that far into the future. We're not gonna lose the arrowheads by then, right? So how about I just do 1 more, and we keep it at 8 for now. We can always do more later, especially since we do need to forge relatively soon. So this is probably our last forge, last 1 hour. And let's take advantage of this afternoon. Let's go. We want to... let's put the sticks here. But yeah, we want to drop a bunch of stuff so that we're not encumbered. Mostly the water.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Definitely have way too much of that. Oh, right, I wanted to make like maybe a potato, but I don't know if we can... It takes a while, right? 48 minutes. Ah, I should have made it. Okay. Anything else? We can make a coffee. Those freaking potatoes, it always takes so long. And I just keep carrying too many. I should probably drop off a couple here, right? We don't need to carry this many for sure, especially the higher condition ones. I'll keep like 3 potatoes. I don't need this, that's way too low condition. We may as well warm up, what else do we got? Nothing. This is our last tea. Okay. Maybe too many kettles. Is there a container here? I could really use the potato sack, maybe. That's our little container here. For all sorts of things. We have way too many of these. Okay. Probably fine with 2 books. This is almost done. And yeah, we have a crap ton of stuff to leave here. This, we're gonna leave the tools at the workbench as well. It's still going, it's still going. Oh man, so much junk, so much junk. Haven't even had the chance to mend yet. I'm thinking about dropping the pry bar where we're going right now. But I mean, we're not gonna carry that much loot, so maybe we're fine. The painkillers. Look, the purification tablets. And I'll drop 3 bandages. And I think we're good to go now. Take 2 torches and move out. I know. I'll put the herbal tea there. We might actually drink the coffee now. Most likely. It would be nice to have some energy boost. Oh yeah, also this. Oh man, so much stuff. So much stuff. But now we're a lot lighter. So the goal is to get saplings, which I honestly don't remember where they spawn in the airfield, but I remember one, or maybe even a birch grove. There was a birch grove near the blind that we're gonna check. Hopefully we'll find the bedroll there. And maybe get some food. Oh, and we got foggy weather. That is... okay, that is great. Look at this. 2 arrows down. Oh man, that is amazing. Finally some damn good weather. I like baked potatoes. I don't have a microwave oven, and it takes forever to bake a potato in a conventional oven. I'll just throw one in there even if I don't want one. By the time it's done, who knows? Yeah. Too bad the ovens don't work in TLD. Could use some right about now. There's our target. So now we need the decision. Do we really need to use the warming up buff here? We really do. Okay. Let's use the coffee, I suppose. Feels like a bit of a waste, I don't know. Coffee is so valuable, right? It won't be renewable. It's like the old times. BB-8, welcome in. How do you bake potatoes? Is that your first message? Not even a hello. How do you bake potatoes? Wow. I don't, BB-8. I told you, I don't really cook much. I just don't. That's the answer. You missed a screeny. You would have known it though. Like, well, like way too early. It wouldn't even be a challenge for you. So maybe it was a good thing, you know. Because I think you've already seen the screeny anyway. It was like The HRV signal flare one. And I want all the sticks. We're really low on fuel now. Aren't there rabbits here too? I'm taking all the freaking rabbits now. All the rabbits I can find. Just give me all the rabbits. I need guts. I need... yeah, there's rabbits there. Nice. I need food. I need it all. How do you get up there? There's nothing in here, dude. There's nothing freaking in here. We're gonna have to check Mindful Cabin or something. I don't know where else to look. Where's my bedroll, game? Where's my freaking bedroll? Ugh. Still looking for a bedroll, yes! It's nowhere to be found in Airfield. We're gonna have to check Mindful Cabin. That's like the only spot I can think of. If it's not there, I don't know. I don't know, I'm probably going crazy. I don't know where else to find it. I need to chain this. This is probably gonna scare the bunny, so... doesn't matter. I know, right? What the hell? This is the unluckiest freaking spawn, though. You know the spawn for the aviator hat in the small hangar? That's like 2 out of 3 chance. Wanna take a guess if you got it or not? Yeah, it's just hell. We got it, yeah, right. Right. Imagine getting something with only 67% chance to get it on this run. But we got like 7 spray paint today. We're really lucky with spray paint. That's good news, right? Right? That's totally gonna save the run. Do I just go to Mindful Cabin? Like, all the way? I need the saplings. I haven't even found saplings here, man. It's absolute hell. Well, we need the bedroll anyway. I think we're gonna go to Mindful Cabin today and find any saplings on the way there. Those guys are not gonna leave me alone. I will try to drop the rabbits at the trailer probably. I don't want to carry them with me. But actually, well, the meat would be nice, right? Ah, whatever. Let's go. We have torches. What can they do? Throw them all into the ravine. Yeah, we're just gonna throw them somewhere. Look at those silly wolves. Are you blind? I'm right here. Keep having TLD dreams where you're like guiding someone and they have like 3 spray pens in their hands at once. Yeah, that sounds about right when you think about like newer players, right? Like they just loot everything. And it's a hard habit to break. I still partially do it 4.5k hours later. I mean, I still picked up all that spray paint. If I don't have any in my inventory anymore. Oh, okay, we need more torches, like ASAP. We are gonna stop by the trailer, I think, or somewhere. It's just the wind might pick up here, so it kind of sucks. This is not a good warming up spot, but I may have to do it. I don't want to go that way because we already cleared the cattails there, and I need cattails. I need food very desperately now. Yeah, there we go. That's good stuff right there. Oh yeah. So -10. We have 22 sticks. I'm gonna use all of them and hopefully we'll warm up. Well, this is not a great spot. Let's just get here or something like that. Yeah, might be better. 9%. Let's do it. We can do it. Imagine we could use them in a wolf struggle. You know, that's actually not even a bad idea, like, to give them a new use. I heard refs saying that they struggle extending the Struggle 6 system, like it's really old or whatever, so it's probably never gonna happen, but, I mean, that would be a nice use for the
Can't feel my feet.
spray paint, right? Like, it would be, you would have to waste it, so it would be sort of temporary, but it could be like, sort of like a hammer, right? Like a decent chance of scaring it away. It wouldn't deal any damage. Actually, kind of like the idea. Yeah. Too bad. Yeah, this struggle system is apparently really like old, so I don't think they're gonna ever add anything to it. Like, even when you use like the Cougar knife, right? It sort of just replaces the existing knife. I don't think you can have like two different knives to choose from. If you have two different knives, then it just like auto picks one in the menu. It won't. It will never like let you select multiple, I believe. Well, I need all those kettles, but I also want to harvest the rabbits. It's kind of a hard decision. I don't want to use the tools though. Do we actually stay here? The wind could get worse. Half an hour. Pretty steep. I hope I jiggle that T. Oh no, that sounds bad.
Eat anything right about now.
Oh, nice, nice, okay. We lucked out with the wind direction at least. Let's just do the other rabbit. 0.1, really? I mean, fine. Imagine if you went blind after a struggle injury. Like, the wolf would spray back with his spray paint. Oh, I step away for 1 second and we're already freezing. How's the tinder anyway? 10. Okay, I think we're fine. I'm just gonna pick up the stalks. Like, we're already level 2 far starting. In no time we'll be level 3, I think. Then we don't have to worry about...
It's getting dark out here.
about tinder.
Time to look for shelter.
Time to look for shelter. Dude, we're like on the other side of the map almost from Mindful Cabin. I don't think we're getting towards shelter anytime soon. And with this wind, yeah. Well, we should still try and go like follow the edge, right? Because there's not gonna be any saplings here. Dude, so far. Dude, yeah, we're really far. Yeah, you get it, my dude. "19 minutes? I mean, we can sort of do that, yeah. Let's do this and move out. We should be a little warmer for this, but I think we'll lose the torch anyway, which kind of sucks. See, this is exactly why we need a bedroll, but it's just such a nightmare not being able to find it. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Will the wind even stop? I mean, it's airfield. It could be like this all night. It could be worse, unless it's sort of clear. So I'm tempted to just go. It will sprint through, we'll lose some condition. But, like, what other options do we have? I need that freaking bedroll. Then we might be able to take some naps. Until then, we're just gonna stay here like this, I think. Oh, a potato. Let's do a potato for a warm-up. Absolutely. Even if it takes... Okay, I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore. 1 hour. Okay, fine. You know what? Maybe the wind will die down, right? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's sit here and harvest a hide or something. Whatever. Let's try it. I should have probably put it in a pot. Not sure why I'm carrying the pot if I'm not using it. It's still just as windy. At least it's clear weather, so Celestial Navigator will help us a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. $14 minutes. Let's eat all the stuff we picked up. Honestly, I thought I picked up more than 17. It felt like 30. Oh well. Like, this barely gets me over the night. It's an endless struggle, this far territory only thing. What did we sign up to? Why are we doing this, man? Oh no, I actually ate too much, right? Because of the potato, I just realized. That was kind of unnecessary, but I mean, we can keep the potato for a bit. Right? It's only like 275, so we can eat it in like half a minute. Also, I forgot to pick this up. Not sure if I want to at this point. I honestly don't want to wait here any longer. 12 minutes. I need to go before the weather changes. You're already thinking dinner? I mean, it's 5 p.m. That's fair. You must just be hungry, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Hope you have some nice dinner. Maybe some lizards. You're already thinking dinner too. You're in your oh my god. Healthy girl era. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Salad for breakfast, nice. I mean, I don't know. Not so nice, but you know what I mean. Good for you. Not my thing, but good for you. Let me put this into the flask. And look at this. The wind died down. We're going. We're so going now. We're so going, and we're taking all of this with us. Fish curry for dinner. Mmm, nice. Yummy. Proper good salad. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, some salads can be good. I actually had like a poke bowl. I never know how to pronounce it. You know what I mean. The Asian thing. So that's sort of an Asian salad as well, right? That counts as a salad. It was pretty light. I felt like having something light today. So even I had salad. I'm in my healthy girl, healthy dude era. Oh, look at that! Look at that movement speed. We got some tailwind and we got the Celestial Navigator. I'm flying. That's why there's an airfield here, because I'm flying here. I need to land somewhere. They built it for me. That's how fast I am. Oh my god, why are they so close? I don't like that. So good, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Pasta and if salad and light. I'm not pronouncing that because BB-8 is gonna laugh. You know, the thing. Chicken, parmesan, Caesar dressing. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's good. Especially when there's pasta in the salad. That means that there's a bit more. There's a bit more to it than just the lettuce. There you go. Are you happy now? Chicken parmesan. Yeah, chicken parmesan. It was chicken parmesan. I like parmesans. Let's eat the potato now. Should have probably done it sooner. We should be sprinting too. There's usually a bunch of sticks here, isn't there? I wanna check this place. Usually doesn't have anything really interesting. Oh, nice one, Mike. I thought it was already charging me. Not yet, though. Not yet. I mean, this is a good warm-up spot, but we're still so far away. I don't really want to stop. Final approach is over there. I don't really care much for it. You know where I want to go? I want to go towards the moose. Like, I swear there's a potential maple sapling in there somewhere. So it's a good spawn. Also, there's more kettles this way. So maybe we just stick to that for now. Never had chicken permission. One day. Yeah, please do not eat the chicken without its permission. That's rude. Ever heard the song Always Want More Parmesan, but I'm embarrassed? Was a huge hit on Edgity years back. Doesn't ring a bell. Wait, did he? No, he's still after me. We should probably scare him off, because if the wind picks up, we will not be able to do it nearly as easily. Is there a moose here? We should probably know, right? I don't see the moose, which is good. I want the moose to get in my way. Chicken comes in to eat it. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be preferable, I guess. Dude. This dude did not get the message yet. He needs to leave me alone. Okay, bro. Glad we have an understanding. What am I hearing? Is that the wolf? Yeah, it's just the wolf being silly. We're already freezing. We're like barely halfway through, I think. But I mean, our condition's fine. Nice one. I was wondering if it's like hidden somewhere in here, but I'm pretty sure the moose is not here. Please, we need a maple. Give me a maple game. I honestly don't know where the saplings are. Probably something near Mindful Cabin, like that area should have some saplings, but I'm hoping this area has some. Could have, really. Let's just go this way and see, because I really need to get a sapling down. At least the maple one is up. Like, birch has some extra days. Like, birch cures in 4 days and maple is 7, right? So if we get the one maple down ASAP, that's huge. Anything at all? There's final approach. I have a question. Which one is better, rabbit skin mittens or tactical gloves? It really depends. They're both like top tier gloves. I actually have both on this run already. We have like nothing. We don't even have a bow, no saplings, but we already have both tactical gloves and rabbit skin mittens, which we found in Zone of Contamination. And I'm kind of facing the same question, you know. I'm not sure which ones am I going to carry more. Oh, we actually found a pistol. We could kill a bear early. Too bad I didn't bring my single flare shell. It's gonna be the only flare shell we have. Could be useful against the bear. We should probably use it. So, yeah, the mittens are heavier, but they also have more warmth. Like, on Misery, I would definitely take the mittens, because that extra degree of warmth is more important than windproofness. Windproofness is not nearly as important on Misery, because it's just so cold you mostly just move when it's not windy and stay behind when it is. But, oh, well, yeah. I mean, we had to lose it at some point, I think. Let's keep going. Still no maple too. Oh, we're actually closer to the place than I thought. I hope there will be like something very close to the cabin. Like, I mean a sapling. Sapling is what we need, and also another ptarmigan. I would love another ptarmigan. We have one ptarmigan still in the other cabin, right? So we could go there and actually make one insulation. That's gonna be a lot of help here with this weather. I really need that insulation. FA is so big and open. Yeah, it's huge. It's the largest map paired with PV, right? They're all pretty much tied from what I heard. But airfield feels larger because PV sort of has a lot of stuff in the middle, and then the outskirts are like forest, right? With a bunch of caves. So it feels different. Airfield mostly has its points of interest on the edges of the map, with only like the airfield relatively central. And this huge open area with nothing in it that just gets you when you travel around. And that's like what makes the region difficult, in addition to the cold, right? that's like obviously there. And now I'm sort of confused. Am I going backwards? I'm sure I'm not, right? Should be going up here. Yeah, that looks about right. I see that rope climb over there. That's one of the longest rope climbs in the game. Not really worth taking. So just go this way. I'm gonna carry like a stone or something. Look at this really, really tall stump. Interesting. I'll take the shroom. And I sort of want to follow the road here because there are wolves and it will be easier to see them when I stick to the road. Yeah, we are going to Mindful Cabin, hoping for a bedroll and a sapling.
Sapping my energy.
Interloper Day 100, you know, if it's worth it for the tactical gloves. Yeah, you sort of need to complete the tail, but on the previous stream we actually managed to get the gloves without doing the tail. It is possible to glitch through, but it's kind of, you know, kind of cheesy. But it's an option. That's how we got them this early, right? Like, I was like day 3 in Standard Pass. Got the gloves. But, I have the mittens too, and honestly, I'm not sure. Like, they're both really good. And yeah, we also gotta get the Bashmigans, absolutely. If there's at least one Bashmigan here, I'll be very happy. What's that? Not actually sure. Maybe it's just a sign or something. Let's watch out for wolfies here, though. I should probably not sprint anymore. We are almost exhausted. I need to have some emergency sprint for wolves, maybe. Cross my way. Straight to the cabin first. Warm up, and then I'll try and look around for a sapling. If I can get done the sapling before sleeping here, it would be very nice. But I'm not even sure if there's a sapling nearby. I know there's a bunch of saplings on the other side, like behind the bear area. I remember a couple saplings on that side, maybe around Justice. Haven't been to Justice Hall yet either. We can actually get oats from there, maybe we should do that. So we have another warm-up. Take the sticks. Is that a... oh, crap. The wolf. I need my stone back. Trying to snow too. That's really bad. That means we're probably not gonna get Bashmigans here. Unless they already spawned. Let's see. I don't hear them. Hopefully I didn't scare them by throwing that stone. Maybe they'll spawn in the morning. Don't really hear them anywhere. Unfortunate. Let's go in. We better be warm here. Okay, one arrow up, but I mean it's still warm. So So let's see, is there a bedroll upstairs? Please be here. Please be here. I don't see a bedroll. Oh, there it is.
What have
You
here?
stupid bedroll! What are you doing all the way here, man? Oh, finally! Oh, we have a bedroll! Oh my god, this feels so good, you know? Like when you were new to the game and finally found a bedroll. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Raptor, welcome in. PV and FA might be tied for overall size, but FA has the tallest stump. Absolutely, yeah. That stump was huge. You've done the unthinkable and gone back to playing on console. But I do plan to roll out the update on console as well. I wonder if there's gonna be any issues there. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, there's crashes. Like that's no fun for sure. Am I just gonna sleep? We should probably sleep ASAP because I won't be able to sleep for 10 hours here. It's just too cold. It's too cold. Not sure what to do with the rabbits. Do I just keep them on me? They will get frozen, right? One day? I'm not sure. It looks like they're fine. What I can do is drop the hide we have on us. And let's see how much we can sleep for. Yeah, it says 47. We won't even be able to harvest those rabbits, man. But I sort of want to before sleeping here. It would be nice, now that there's 10, right? I'm pretty comfortable sleeping for maybe 5 hours. We should be fine doing that. Shouldn't get that cold that quickly. I think... Let's do it. 5 hours is safe enough, right? We're not really frostbiting or anything. Game hates me. Oh, right, you're on Mac. Yeah, maybe there's some problem with that specifically. I wonder if that could be it. I haven't heard people have too many issues, but yeah. Oh, right, wait, no, this is a static temperature. I'm stupid, right? It doesn't change. So we're actually completely safe. Has it always been like this? Because like Mountaineers is not like this, right? Has it always been static here? Still at +5. That makes things a lot simpler. Like Mountaineer's temperature changes with the weather. There's no way it didn't get colder in those 5 hours. It's almost sunrise. So that's kind of nice. I wonder what that means for my... Yeah, these guys are frozen, sadly. I don't want to use the knives and the hatchets. We're gonna have to start a fire at some point. But for now we sleep. We do... I could have done like 10 hours at that point, but no point anymore. Let's sleep as long as we can then. Let's do 7 hours, recover what we can. I have some food if I need to, but yeah, even 8 hours, whatever the game lets me. Recover the maximum amount of condition here. If only I knew this, I would have slept for 10 hours. And that's a blizzard, alright. That could be one of those day-long blizzards in here. So, not much fun. I'm probably still gonna go outside real quick just to try and find maybe some sapling, but I think we won't have much luck with this weather. It's just there's not much else to do here, especially now. Ooh, actually, can opener is nice. Oh my god, we found broth on Interloper. That is very unlikely to find it just like lying around. That is, wow, that is like, I don't remember the last time I found one. There's actually a lot of stuff here. Oh my, of course. Yay, we have spray paint. Of course. Every house has a spray paint here. There must be a spray paint in every household. This should have a mag lens, but it doesn't, because it's bugged. So there's no mag lens in the far territories at all. Did I take this? I did not. I don't need spray! Stop giving me spray, please. No more. Oh, that's a nice find though. Whetstone is very nice. Whetstone is a great find. Didn't even know you could find a whetstone in these. What sort of a loot table is that? But like overall, really good. Overall, pretty good. I'm gonna actually maybe wear this bad one, because we're gonna go outside. I could even go naked or like strip naked once I'm cold. Maybe let's drop some stuff that we don't really need to carry out there. All this stuff for now. These murder fish are a little dangerous, but I mean we could like, you know, we could take the risk, and if we get food poisoning then we sleep for 10 hours. I don't know. For one fish it's probably not worth it though. All these sticks. Let's store that. That makes us a lot lighter. This is crap. I don't want to carry that. Maybe let's store the kettles for now. Like, we're coming back anyway. We're coming back regardless. Spray paint, we're storing that. And yeah, so we are not too heavy now. I just need to try and find... sapling. Please give me a sapling. I'm desperate for a sapling here. I'm going out in an blizzard in an airfield map. You don't want to do this, but we're just desperate. Come on, saplings. There better be saplings in here. Murder fish in my fridge, or did I eat them already? I think I already did, Sarah. I mean, it's been ages. How do you even eat canned sardines, like with what? I already told you. What a Goldie. Like with bread or something.
So cold. Just
They can go in all sorts of stuff though. Oh man, I don't see any saplings here. Where's saplings, man? Give me saplings. Also, we're freezing, so I'm not worried about frostbite right now. Like, we have no frostbite risk. I don't want it to damage my clothing anymore, so let's run around naked. Doesn't make any difference. You don't just raw dog them straight out of can. I mean, you sort of can.
I could eat anything right now.
You sort of can do that too. But yeah, I mean, it's fish, right? Like, you just don't eat them with nothing. What do you eat fish with, Sarah? I know you don't eat canned fish in Denmark, but what do you eat fish with? If it's not like a main course. Do you ever eat fish that's not main course? You can eat fish pure. Oh, nice. I mean, I can eat fish pure too, but I just don't really do it much. I do prefer eating them with something. You don't eat canned fish. I thought you said I thought you said you didn't. Macaroni and tomato sauce is bomb. Well then why are you so surprised? It's literally the same thing. And I know, I mean, they're different fish, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really taste the difference between most fish. I mean, it's fish. Especially the canned ones, I think. Where's all the saplings, dude? Give me a sapling! Please! Please! No frostbite still. Oh, there we go. I just had to say something, didn't I? This place is barren. Nothing but snow and ice. Frickin' hell. Oh, yes! Yes! 3! I love you, game. I knew you would deliver. I never had any doubt. Not for a second. I knew they were here. Totally. Now, for the other thing, we need to get back somehow. I'm not exactly sure where I am, being honest. Not exactly sure where I am. Frostbite's going up pretty quickly. We may have to cover ourselves up. if we get lost. But the thing we need to find is a road. If we find a road, we're good. There's a road, okay. So we should be pretty close. Yeah, we should be very, very close now. Nice. They don't taste all same but fishy. Yeah, I just can't really tell the difference between the fish. Now, welcome in. I had a friend that ate them with instant rice. Wait, hold on. Let me put on the stuff because we're probably still freezing. Okay. Eating them stink up the entire flat. Yeah, they can be very. They have a distinct scent, right? They have a distinct scent to them. Yeah. I used to make a tuna salad back in high school. It was really nice. I liked making it. Some kids in my class did not like it as much as I did. You add mackerel and tomato sauce on rye bread. Yeah, see? Pretty much the same for me, except it's not a rye bread. Mayo on top, that's an interesting combo. Tomato sauce and mayo, I never tried that. Never tried that. Did I put everything on correctly? There's this really bad tug we're gonna harvest anyway. Let's do that now. Drop the tuna salad recipe. Honestly, I don't really remember the specifics. I'll try to remember and I will share, okay? I will share with you on Discord or something. But I know it contained tuna and it was spicy. Like, I put like chili or something there. Because, you know, I like spicy. Good vibes, welcome in. Do you now have graphics settings tuned to max with the new update? Pretty much, yeah. We turned off motion blur and some anti-aliasing simply because we didn't like it. But I had like everything maxed on the first stream on Wednesday. And yeah, those are the only things I turned off for now. But we'll see, we might tune it. I am not really running into any issues, so I'm pretty lucky, I think. Some people have had performance issue. Apparently Macs even get crashes now. Danish mayo tastes different. Oh, right, yeah, fair, yeah, we talked about it, yeah. I keep forgetting that it's Danish mayo and it's like slightly different. Oh man, I'm not gonna use a knife on this, like screw that. I wanted to thaw, but ugh. Okay, let's break down whatever we can for cloth. Maybe we could do some mending if we're stuck here. We could also sleep, right? Let's think about what we want to do the most. Obviously, harvesting cloth is always a good idea. Spicy tuna salad, exactly. Ooh, should we do this? I mean, this is not bad. It's gonna cost us a lot of calories, but it's like cloth and this. It's gonna cost us like our hatchet. Also, what the hell, man? I forgot to drop the sapling still. I always do that. We need this to cure ASAP. Haven't had a tuna salad since you were a kid. Yeah, I don't really like do it anymore, you know. But I used to bring it to school to eat. It was really nice and healthy too. And you could like make one for like up to 3 days ahead if you put it in the fridge. More than 3 days started to be sketchy. Like that was not good. But I could make it like twice a week and it would last me the entire week, you know. So it was pretty nice. We can also harvest this, why not? Anti-aliasing, no good. Mostly experimenting. Anti-aliasing, I noticed it sort of made some of the animals a bit too blurry, like timber walls. They looked really blurry with it on. I actually still have it on, but I just like tune it down to the lower settings, and now it seems fine. Seems alright to me currently. Not really noticing anything weird other than like there's some minor visual bugs, like. You know, the terrain blending or whatever it's called. Some underground passages were like covered in snow. It looked a little odd, but it was just visual, so no huge deal. Show settings, alright. I mean, it's pretty much, this didn't really change, right? The advanced ones, I turned off grass, I increased this. I know I could actually try and increase it further, see if anything, like, goes wrong. Let's just max the distance. That could affect it a little bit, but let's see. Let's see what the performance is like. And the quality ones is pretty much all maxed. Just this is like the lowest one, right? Like one right from off, and motion blur is on low. Everything else is like ultra and on. I think it's all at the highest, right? Yeah. So brave of me bringing tuna salad to class. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't me who suffered. I never really had a problem with it, but yeah, some kids were not so fond of me bringing it. They were like, "Oh my god, not again!" Mistake, welcome in. You've been out of the loop until the updates and news. What's new? What have you missed? Well, I'm not sure how long have you been out of the loop, but like the most recent update, there hasn't been any actual update since December, other than some patches. Right, that was the big one. And what's new? So Wintermute got delayed until later this year, once again. So we're waiting for that. And they released this visual update, where the game looks a little bit nicer. And the trader now sells potatoes, carrots, and peaches, which is a pretty nice update. Which means a lot of the cooking recipes are actually renewable and like completely viable to cook over and over, even later in the game. Very, very nice. I think we should do some mending next. Jamie, welcome in. Happy Saturday. You brought a homemade hummus once. You got stares because they could smell the garlic and you never brought it again. Aww. You should have just rocked it, Sarah. You should have just rocked it, yeah. Like, come on, you're trying to make salad or hummus or something healthy, right, for yourself. It's a good thing. And it's like, you know, it's just one meal. It's not gonna be lingering in the room for the rest of the day. It's gonna be like, you open it, people smell it for 5-10 minutes, and then it's gone. Maybe if you eat too much garlic, it could be, you know, like, you could smell like garlic, but... I mean, garlic's good. Garlic's healthy. I should eat more garlic, actually. Shall we mend now? This hockey jersey is like the one thing I really think I should mend. The rest, maybe not so much. But the hockey jersey might be worth it. Hockey jersey might be worth it. I think we'll spend some time on mending this. 1 hour. Of course, we failed. Gonna waste all that cloth. Oh man, that's a long blizzard. We'll be stuck here, I'm afraid. We'll be stuck here for a while. And we can't really go anywhere, because, like, where are you gonna go from here? We got nowhere to go. We got, like, absolutely nowhere to go. So, a couple hours, 2 hours, 5 minutes. We could still do this. Okay. Since I'm stuck here, let's break this chair down. Why not? Yeah, this is gonna be one of the long ones, man. Oh my god. Oh, we just gotta survive here somehow. You're making crawfish pasta today. Ooh, nice, nice. See, that's a smell I approve of. I'm totally fine with that. Sounds really yummy. So glad we can buy potatoes and carrots from the trader. Yeah, that's just great. Like, it is a little powerful, but I feel like it's just brought in line with the other powerful stuff. The game in general has a bit of a power creep problem as of the trader update, and oh my god, oh, and it's just everywhere, right? So it doesn't actually make it much worse. Are we like outside? We're not outside. It's strange that the sound is so much louder. I'm not gonna go anywhere near. I'm desperately looking for other things to do here, but I think the only thing we can do now is sleep. Hope this ends pretty early. I wish I could harvest these, man, but the only way is with a knife or a hatchet, and I really don't want to do that. Maybe we can do the guts if we like really feel it. I still sort of hate doing it. But yeah, we're stuck here, so like what else can we even do? I guess sleep. Let's sleep first, and if we still have time, we're gonna do that. Maybe can't even, yeah, I can't even craft anything. I can't craft, can't do much here at all. Nothing else to mend really, but I'm starting to be worried about the hats. We haven't found a single wool toque between 3 regions so far. I know I haven't searched everything, but dude, if we don't even find a wool toque, like, is this going to be our best? That's horrible. This also decay pretty quickly, and we can make a rabbit hat. Actually, we could get the technical balaclava. We could prioritize it from the tail. So now no, we can cover it, but I would still prefer having a wool toque probably over maybe even over rabbit skin hat, because actually no, rabbits are cheap. We definitely want the rabbit hat. It's fine. Definitely want the rabbit hat, and we should actually get it ASAP. Especially since this is the rare instance where our gloves are better than our hat. Like, that almost never happens. On a normal run, if you spawn in the base game area, this is pretty much never the case. Let's do 7 hours. Maybe the blizzard will stop. Please. Oh, nice. So do we get to leave now? Looks like it's foggy. I will take that. We're gonna go. A little worried about carrying these. Oh my god, what else was in here? The rabbit pelt. Can I see it better this way? I can. And I left a bunch of stuff on the ground here that we should investigate. Take everything and see what we're leaving behind. There's the saplings. I would really not want to lose those. But yeah, we're definitely heavy taking all of this.
I might have to drop some gear.
You know what? Let me check. Maybe there are ptarmigans out now that the blizzard's over. Because I would love to get some ptarmigans before we leave this place. So give it some final search. I may have missed a couple things like birch. Maybe some natural resources. It's pretty damn cold though. This is really difficult. Like, we need our bear code ASAP. We need our bear codes, which means we need... We need the bow. But I should go kill a bear with my... with my flare gun, right? We can kill a bear early because of that. We have 1 shot, and bears are basically the best way to use the flare shells. I have no other use for it. Definitely not cougar or moose, they don't really die to it. And like, what am I gonna use it against, the wolf or a timber wolf? I think I heard ptarmigans. Where are they? Can you quack for me again? These shadows look kind of weird though when it's like midnight, right? Like, they're a bit too strong. Where's the light coming from? Where's the ptarmigans? I swear I heard some. I don't see them.
Can't feel my hands.
Would be so nice if I could get a ptarmigan. That's a wolf, right? Oh no. That's a stump. from the maples. I think they're like closer to the
So cold.
cabin. Maybe I'm just making it up, maybe they're not here, but I swear I heard some. No, that's a stick. Okay. No clue then, no clue. We already have to go inside though, like it's just so damn cold. I feel like staying until the morning, but it might be a bad idea. We should go while the weather's nice. Our condition's good, so let's use it. Maybe to leave this place. I will warm up one more time, and then probably head out. So what's our next... What's our next... stop? I think I want to go back to the island cottage, because there's birch there. We saw birch there. We can chop some down, we can start curing it. Look around, maybe harvest the snow shelter before it decays more, because we can get some free... cloth from it. But it's sort of time limited. It might already be in a bad shape. So what do we take? I mean, we can sort of take what we got. Fewer sticks. Antiseptic's honestly useless. I don't need to carry that. That's an easy decision there. It's a very easy decision. Same with spray paint. Freaking spray paint everywhere. Definitely want the can opener though. The can opener is nice. So I think we're gonna go. I'm just gonna drop this. I'm taking all 18 cloth. Love a bit of free cloth. Absolutely, yeah. Worth harvesting the shelter. Let's sleep for like 2 hours or whatever we can to warm up. May even have to like pass time or something if it's... yeah, we're not even fully warmed up. Oh man. Not much I can do, yeah. I think I'm just gonna go because like the weather's gonna also potentially change. This is solid weather, at least it's foggy. Like fog is so damn good, so damn precious, especially in the airfield, that even late night I'm willing to go. Like we'll have to heal the condition later. But once I pick all of this up, these guys are pretty light actually, because they don't contain meat, so it's not that bad. It's just, I'm gonna smell a bit, but what can you do? Let's go. And if I hear a Bashmigan, I'm gonna hit it. Otherwise, straight to the island cottage. Already almost cold, yeah. The clothing's just not doing anything at this point. Until we get our first barcode, I don't think it's gonna change much. Like, minus 19, yeah. If it were like minus 13, that would be quite a bit of difference for sure. And this is with cold fusion still. So I guess it could still be worse. So peaceful. Yeah, I like airfield this way. Some light fog after the blizzard. I was a long blizzard. How long was it? I think it was an entire day. But it was definitely one of those long ones. It was like 18-ish hours probably. Started like midnight and stopped.
Fingers feel numb.
stopped midnight. Actually, maybe it was like it was actually a day-long blizzard then, yeah. It started sometimes when I was sleeping, like at night. There might be a bear here, so I like keep looking around. I don't have the flare shells, so I can't really deal with the bear. Yeah, if you're hearing it, now the triggered wind picked up, so we entered the zone where the wind is scripted. It is windier now. It's like wind chill
Warming up again.
during fog, which is kind of strong. That's like artificial increase. Because this section of airfield is always windy, so it doesn't even matter if we had like better clothing. I don't think it would make any difference, especially this late at night. I sort of want to take the forest side in case there's a sapling there. But I also don't want to stay here for too long and freeze. Like, we will be able to explore more thoroughly later on in the run, I'm sure. If we make it that far, that, of course, like, that's not a given. That's a deer. Okay, that's a good sign. We know wolf is around. Okay, I would like to hit the fishing hut here. So we didn't get the 2 out of 3 aviator head, right? But fishing huts have a decent chance for an item in those lockers or drawers or whatever. And, you know, we might just draw an aviator head. It's not impossible. Likely, but not impossible. And we're just desperate for a nice head at this point. Yeah, there's definitely wolves in here. Not much we can do. I'm gonna try and tap crouch past him, probably. If we can, that'd be great. Good. There's another one coming for us, though. Okay, I want him to leave me alone for now. Let's just harvest this, search this real quick. Nothing, nothing. Come on. This is like the 4th charcoal I found, I swear to God. So much charcoal and spray paint everywhere. Like, what? The game wants me to map this region or what? What is it trying to say? Oh yeah, they're just gonna keep going though. Like, I need to, yeah. He's gonna notice me, but he's outside of charging range, so hopefully we're like safe. I can equip a torch. If the worst happens, we can start a fire here anyway. Gonna go here, maybe take a couple of cattails. Honestly, you know what? Take the rabbit, take the offering. It's for you, mister. Enjoy. There we go. Yeah, we're not that desperate to keep the rabbit. We still kept one, and we can't even harvest them right now. Yeah, it's telling me to do cartographer, clearly. We can't even do cartographer because... wait, I've never done the achievement, but I'm pretty sure you don't need the DLC regions, do you? I think even... You don't even need Blackrock, right? It was never updated for Blackrock. Blackrock is not needed for cartographer. How does that make you feel, Sarah? That's a disgrace, don't you think? Yeah, no Black Rocky. If I'm ever gonna do Cartographer, I'm just gonna map all the maps though. Like, I would do DLC and I would definitely do Black Rocky as well. Yeah, it's horrible. How dare they, right? Drop this guy again. There's probably a wolf over here, so I'm kind of scared to bring the smelly stuff up there. But let's go. We have a stone. We're safe, right? It's right around sunrise. We could take a nap to warm up. Maybe find some more rabbits to process. There's stuff to be done here. Breaking your heart, yeah. Why won't they think of Sarah? Your poor Scumfidus heart, right? Alright, looks safe. Let's make a run for it. And we are warm here, so it's exactly the same as Mindful Cabin. You actually don't need to keep a fire here, which is very nice. That is very nice indeed. We have a bunch of more stuff left here. This is also frozen though, so we can't really do much about these until we start a fire. I will have to decide whether I want to do that. And what else is there to process here? What else is there to process? This is all food I can't really eat. Man, there's so many sardines here, it's crazy. Let's drop these, yeah, so they keep curing. That's a good one. Let's take some water. Put the pelts together. Oh, these are already cured. That was pretty quick. So we get some cured rabbit pelts. Not enough to make anything yet. How's our coal? It's pretty bad. Hakan, thank you for the follow. They should add it after you've done Cartographer. Wow, Sarah. So you wouldn't even want to go to Black Rocky for Cartographer? Wow. That's... I'm not sure what to say. All this cloth. Yeah, let's store it. Let's store it for now. We can have a stick drawer here as well. And... this is reclaimed wood. Too bad the guts are not cured. I would love to make some snares. Snares would actually help me a lot on this run. We definitely need to make some snares, but we'll do that later. There's other priorities. Birch saplings. And maybe if I can find another ptarmigan, that would be pretty nice. Let's take a quick 1 hour nap. Just a quick tactical nap. Freaking Cougar and Black Rocky suck so bad. It does, yeah. Cougar spawns are just not great. Totally agree with that. Ooh, it's... Oh man, it's this thing. Ugh. Glimmer fog. I wonder if they added some... Okay. I wonder if they added some special effects for this one, but so far it looks exactly the same. Let's sip. Let's sip here. And you too. Stay hydrated. I'm not sure if there can be ptarmigans outside in Glimmer Fog. I know animals don't turn into aura animals though. It's not quite like that. It's very easy to get lost in Glimmer Fog. I have still not so fond memories of getting Glimmer Fog here when I was like new to the region, right, when it released. And I ran from here all the way to the airfield, and I made it, just barely so.
Escape this cold.
And it was also a pretty fresh run, right, so I had very little. Back then there was only airfield, so in a way it was actually really hard, looking back at it. No standard pass, no zone of contamination, actually made things harder for once. Okay, there's the saplings, but I think this is... That's more maples. I missed this spot with birch. We're gonna loot this and turn back. Three more maples. I mean, it's gonna help us later on. I'm thinking birch will probably be the limiting factor here, not maples. So we might be able to kill some stuff with fire-hardened arrows. Maybe we wanna make some eventually, like hunt some ptarmigans to level up our archery faster, which will also help us spend fewer arrows against other wildlife, but that's the thing, like, if I want to hunt a bear, I think the best way is to let it bleed out, but then I have to search for it, so it's kind of a tough... Oh, I hear them. It's a tough thing to balance, but arrows are actually a very precious resource, so like missing is already bad enough. Just dance it with one arrow. That would take a while to bleed out. Where's the ptarmigans? I really want one, so I have to scare them away, but I can't see. I feel like they're behind the rock, actually, like elsewhere. I can see them around here. Also, this music is like really strange. It's like an airfield specific music. I never hear it anywhere else. I don't even recognize it, honestly. That's how often I play here. There's three birch, very nice. Just what we need. Oh man, that condition's going down real quick though. Okay, they're very close now. Come here, Bashmigan. That's right. All the way here. Any chance they didn't all flee? I'm pretty sure they did. Because I threw the stone. But he kind of separated himself from the rest, so... I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. Minus 24, we cannot really stay in the snow shelter. I'm wondering what to do next. Probably a nap. Oh yeah, let's harvest the ptarmigan first, of course. After that. Now, where the hell am I? This is a little problematic. I honestly don't know how to get back to the cabin now. Where's the cabin? Ooh, that's a lot of rabbits. Okay. Come back here, mister. Oh, that was the perfect throw. Bash the Bashmigan. Let's dance it, a headshot. Oh, okay, well that wasn't so bad. How it usually goes. Not always though. Birch bow or maple bow? Honestly, I prefer the maple bow for most situations. But it depends. It depends. Like, the thing is, maples have a bit more value when trading. So that's something to consider. You may want to, like, trade away your maples. Where's my stone, dude? Bro, dude, mister, friend. Oh man, I'll have to find another stone elsewhere. And we're very smelly now, so...
Too much stuff to carry.
Smelly and encumbered. Oh, even better. quickly go up. And inside. Oh man, so much condition lost. Oh, but at least we're safe now. So, what do we harvest first? I don't even know. I feel so spoiled. Let's do the meat. Take the Beshmegan. Yeah, we have 2 Beshmegans now, so in theory we could make an insulation. Oh, saplings, thank you. Yeah, yeah. We're mostly bottlenecked by these, right? So, like, not the end of the world, but it's still good to drop them ASAP because then we can start crafting the arrows ASAP. We could always do arrows before we do. I didn't really need to carry the arrowheads with me. That was kind of unnecessary. Not sure why I'm still carrying them here. And, oh well. There's the other rabbit that we can do. Also, you know what? We could use knife against the ptarmigan for the meat. I am considering it. Because then we don't lose any meat, right? That's like pretty nice. Are they not any... I don't know, frozen? They don't seem to be frozen. How does that work? I thought they get frozen here. Yeah, it says 20%. It doesn't say in the harvesting screen, which is weird. It's super annoying that they go frozen even when I'm inside here. I mean, come on. I mean, it's -4, so I guess it makes sense, but... Because of that, I sort of want to do these guys first. Like, we have the ptarmigan frozen anyway, and we can do anything with 4 feathers. Not to mention it takes ages to do. So I'm probably just gonna continue with the rabbits. Guts. Sort of need guts more right now. So I think let's do guts. Okay, I don't need to drink. And for guts. And it takes so long to harvest all of this. No, Glimmer Fog is actually not the worst thing we could get though, because at least this way, we know we don't get another blizzard for a while.
Sleep.
There's the Insomnia, yeah. Insomnia is not the end of the world. It's too hard to avoid anyway to bother. It's gonna kind of screw up our region from sleeping, so it does suck a little bit, but if we get lucky, it might not. Also, I have way too many of these. I need to get rid of something. Let's think. What do I even want to do on a skillet? Not much right now, right? Eventually, maybe something. But flour will be the real bottleneck, right? So, like, all of this, it's not even really relevant. Like, we can maybe make some rosy pies or something, peach pies. Not even gonna bother with peach pies, I think. I'd rather eat the peaches for a separate warm-up. It's gonna be useful. But out of this, honestly, it's just rosy pies that are somewhat interesting. And what's the rest of our flour for? It's really just rosy pies, I think. Rosy pies. So I don't know if we'll find another bag of flour if there is one anywhere. I think Zone of Contamination must have something. Left it there. So we can make a bunch of these eventually. But yeah, skillet's not really that important right now. And I still haven't really decided where to keep most of my stuff in Airfield. Like, I don't know. This is definitely a very nice place because it's close to the transition cave. But I also need to get back to the airfield every now and then for the workbench. There is a workbench here outside, but right now we don't have enough fuel to use it very well. Yeah. But maybe I can just leave the skillet on here for now. Like, it's sort of unnecessary to carry. What else do we got that we don't really need? Charcoal is kind of useless. The rest I sort of like, except I have 2 cans and 2 pots, right? So like for pots specifically, we could maybe even carry 2 pots. I don't know. It helps me cook stuff faster, which is useful. Cook stuff faster and porridge eventually, maybe even camberflight porridge. Like, what are we missing? Oh right, the peaches. I don't want to eat peaches. What am I talking about? I need peaches for camberflight porridge. No eating peaches. I don't even know if I ate any, and not today, but maybe I ate some in the first stream, but I must be careful. Am I still carrying them? I dropped them somewhere. Good. Because peaches will be the main limit for camberflight porridge, but we can't really make this anytime soon anyway. This syrup I definitely want to keep. This might be the only one I ever find, so it's just like 6 we can make. So I can spend some of the oats on normal porridge. But other than that, we don't have that much use for like cans or anything. I mean, for pots. For now, I will use mostly pots. So I think I'll leave the cans here. It's not that much weight, but still makes some difference. And what else? Definitely want to keep the flare gun. I definitely want the flare gun. I guess, as I said, flour is not really needed right now. So this is 1.5 kilos that I'm carrying for nothing. Same for the syrup. Goodbye. You will stay here. And the murder fish are already below the safe threshold too. The salt is sort of nice to carry actually. Like, I don't know, maybe I will just keep it. Because we can make broth. We can definitely make broth if we get enough ptarmigans. But currently it's a little tricky. Like, I mostly just bring them inside instead, right? So I'm not sure, maybe it should just stay. And the rest is okay. We will have to eat a bit more again. And that's about it. How's the weather? It is afternoon, but it's still kind of ugly outside. So let's keep doing this. Oh, this guy's already frozen again, yeah. That's just the problem with this. I'm guessing the ptarmigan will also be frozen. Right. They freeze at the same rate. But yeah, I was thinking of doing this. It's just 20 minutes with a hatchet. That's not too bad. It would take me a lot longer to do it otherwise. Then again, we sort of do want to do the long things as well, because we level up carcass harvesting faster that way. But this is also about not wasting the meat. And the weather changed, okay. The weather is different, and it's not too bad, right? I mean, it's clear weather. Maybe we can go and have a quick look around here if we find something else. We have plenty of space in our backpack. So let's see what we find. Maybe some more saplings. I could try and tear down the snow shelter, but for that I would need a fire. Like, we are still way too cold. So if I'm gonna commit to that... Oh, there's a... it's a bit too far. But we could do both. How about both? Let's collect a bunch of sticks to stay warm. Minus 16. We could do that. 16 sticks around here. And we get that deer as well for another deer hide. Maybe some venison. That's honestly not a bad idea. Might even be getting foggy? So quickly? The weather just changed though. No, I think it's just... Sometimes it's just like this glare in the afternoon that sort of looks like fog is starting. Babala, welcome in. Reminds you, is Lily's pancakes worth it? You're a big fan of acorn bannock. Acorn grounds are swing ingredient. Yeah, anything acorn is just rough, right? Because it's so rare. That's the problem with it. Lily's pancakes are one of the better things you can do with acorns. Personally, I would save them for prepper pies. Those are like the best ones. And acorns are just way too freaking rare, right? I mean, Lily's pancakes are fine, as it gives you heal, right? It's a shame that acorns don't respawn or something, because we can't do much with those recipes. I'm gonna do a recipes video next. I wanted to do safe house customization, but with this trader change, the balance for the recipes changed once more, and It was like the right time to make it. I feel like this balance will stay a little bit. But yeah, that's just the problem. The acorns are some of the rarest ingredients now, right? Almost everything else is renewable. Acorns and burdock are the main problem, but burdock is only in pepper spice, so it's not that bad. And pepper spice are really good. Oh, Wendy, come on. No, why did the wind change now, man? I just wanted to start a fire here. Let me check this snow shelter. We still get one cloth out of it. Mr. Hezekiah, welcome in. Only certain recipes are viable. Exactly. This might be...
My feet.
It's too windy. Oh, screw this, man. Really? Can I harvest? No. We might stay here, honestly. I'm gonna start a fire inside. Because I want these things here. And we have time. Right now we are curing saplings, right? That's what we're waiting for the most.
So cold in
So
my life.
staying here is not the end of the world. I'm a little worried about food though. Like, I can't exactly keep up. I'm starting to wish I picked Efficient Machine instead of Celestial Navigator for this run. It might have been better. This is also pretty good, but again... Termigan is on the wrong side of the house. That was great. I don't know. I don't know about that. Not sure I agree. So, we don't need to mend anything, right? I could sleep. The bed is here. I could sleep to warm up a bit, and maybe if the weather improves, we could start a fire outside. Just like sleep for an hour, see if the wind changes. Let's do a quick nap. I'll see, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Okay, the wind did not change, in fact. The wind did, in fact, not change. So what's up next? Do we start a fire? I think we start a fire and start dealing with these ptarmigans we have here. We need to thaw them anyway. How's the run going? It's not too bad, but it is a tough one. Our territories only, so I'm definitely struggling a bit, which is fun. It's fun. It's a nice amount of challenge, right? It's not like frustrating, but it makes me think, and it feels fresh, so that's cool. We are quite unlucky when it comes to loot, though. Like we didn't get well, almost guaranteed, let's call it, aviator hat, and that just sucks because we are with double cotton tubes now. We're rocking double cotton tubes, nothing special. Let's start a fire then, right? I think we have plenty of sticks and whatnot. We have 42 here and more on the ground. Let's do it. Let's pick all of these up. Unless we want to tear, we have only shoes here, right? I don't really need leather desperately right now, so that can wait until later. It's time to start a fire. We harvest these. All my tools. I have the most important ones. I finally found a bedroll. I have found a hammer. And we crafted the knife and the hatchet. So we sort of have everything. We have a pry bar. There's not much else we can do. The only thing we're missing is a lantern and a fire striker. Those are both in zone of contamination, though. We're not gonna go there right now. Lantern would be sort of nice, but it can wait until later. It's not a priority. I'm gonna take another bookie. And this can stay here. Time to do some more cooking. We're burning through matches way faster than I would like, but hopefully that'll stabilize later on in the run.
Come on.
Is the wind dying down now? I mean, it's fine, we can always move. The idea is to, in the end, go...
Turned out pretty well.
Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I think we might actually be getting fog. We got wind change crows, so let's go. Okay. Not bad timing. I mean, I was meaning to start a fire elsewhere anyway, and only came here because it was windy. This is fine. Let's move. We have probably at least like an hour before the wind kills my torch. Maybe more if we're lucky. So let's start the fire by the deer. That's the most important one. I'm actually gonna spin it. I don't really want to freeze if I can avoid it. Over here somewhere. What's the most windproof spot? Probably like here. It's nothing is too great, but I need to call this guy out. Let's do this. Maybe one call. Oh come on, man! I'm freezing out here. Isn't FA just nice? This is great weather. I mean, sometimes FA can have nice weather, yeah. But it does get quite windy, that's the real problem with it. It's definitely a cold weather, yeah. Maybe some more sticks. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, this is not misery, so if we freeze for 1 second, it's not the end of the world, but... Alright, anything we wanna do? We can, of course, warm up our drinks for when we need them. We have broth now, which is cool. Broth is reheatable. And some tea. What else do we got? Anything I can craft. I need to pass time until this thing is harvestable, mostly. Right, we can only do it with a hatchet now and a knife. I don't want to do that. Same with these. I'm gonna grab some more rabbits and whatnot, but until then... Well, coffee. I don't really want coffee right now. Maybe we could make one though. Like, we are pretty low on drinks. Right, we could... I know what we could do. This is a little cold still. What we could do is prepare some rosehip. Let's make some rosehip teas. We're probably a little lower on vitamin C now. Like, probably not maxed, even though we're munching cattails. Pretty sure we're not fully maxed. So some rosehip teas could help us delay scurvy. I think we're gonna get a risk eventually, but the later the better. Okay, I'll take the rabbits as well. Let's throw those out. Oh, we could make another. I guess the first one was found, but it still counts. We could make one broth. Also, all this rabbit meat. We could cook that. That's plenty of stuff to do. Plenty of stuff to do. And I'll take like 48 of these. Maybe make 2 teas. And yeah, that's it. Let's go. There we go. 15 minutes until boiled, which is just enough for me to do this. Prepare some more rosehips. Perfect. I will put the broth inside the flask now. Broth is perfect because we are low-key struggling with calories still, so that's just nice. And we could make a broth as well. Which rabbit is smaller? I think I want to do the smaller one first. 21, not that great. And do we have everything for broth? Oh, salt. Oh man, okay. I forgot the salt. You gotta tell Loop about your pineapple pizza. I'm sure she would love to hear that, yeah. Loop is around, she's studying. She popped in. She's probably lurking. And I'm sure the smell of pineapple pizza will make her pay attention. There's my salt. That's all salt we got for now. But we got the whole salt bag, right? The main problem with the salt bag, it's gonna be a pain to carry around. So this is more useful for just like random broth anywhere I need. I pretty much can use all my salt for broth, right? We already checked. I don't really need it for anything else. This is good weather for me to break down the snow shelter. It's good enough. But hold on. Where's the ptarmigan meat? There it is. There we go, we can actually make broth. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's eat this. Yum yum. And 47 minutes. You know what, this is maybe a good time to even make like a potato. I don't know. Not ready for a potato yet, I think. Fresh rabbit. Perfect. These are all almost thought out, but we want to do the deer first because we can't move that one. So we got about 20 minutes for the first one. 20 minutes. This is too long. This is 27. We can do that. Yeah, 27 is acceptable. Standard TikTok of someone who edits seeds onto their pizza thinking she wouldn't like it. She was like, whatever, but the chewing sounds. I did have... Oh, nice, carcass harvesting too. I did have seeds. I don't remember what seeds they were. I had like a avocado pizza with seeds and whatnot. That was a good one. That was a good one. It's been a long time, but this just reminded me. That was a very interesting one. You have to get your day going. Alright, alright. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your Saturday. 8 minutes. What can we do in 8 minutes? Roll sip tea is 10 minutes. There we go. And this might need a few more sticks, probably. Also, it's not gonna get any warmer. It's time to break down the snow shelter now. Take all the feathers with us. So... How much is this venison? How long would this take to make? 41 minutes, that's good, that's perfect. We'll do that. I will drop the broth as well to keep here for a warm-up. I don't think I have anything else. I mean, I have the potato. Do we want the potato already? Not yet, not yet. I'm just gonna make some water. And we're gonna harvest the deer hide. Do we have enough on the fire? We do. Harvest the hide. Fancy summer dress in a coral color. Like the shape is not as charming as the blue one. Getting ready for the vacation. Looks like the wind is not killing my fire. Did we build it properly? This is like barely windproof. I'm worried it will eventually run out. For now it's sort of staying. For now it's sort of there. This don't have any meat, right? This is all the meat we had, but I mean we're not hungry anymore for now. That's not bad. And I'm gonna try and get some of the guts from this, but I'm not sure. Like with this wind, kind of spooky. Let's see how that works out. Oh, did we get foggy weather? I think we got fog. If it's foggy, perfect time to... Oh, look at this beautiful weather. Okay.
Like night is coming.
I'm wondering if I should harvest the last gut or not. I probably don't need to. Guts are not very valuable on this run. Guts are not that great because I can always snare for more guts. So honestly, whatever. We'll move this all very, very soon. I'm just gonna make one near the snow shelter where I'm gonna tear it down. We only need, yeah, we don't need nearly as warm of a fire here. Start one with another book. 99.9 of things look good if worn confidently. Exactly, exactly. Just get a rocket.
That's done.
And that should be enough to like stay warm, which is good. I'm gonna just bring these inside real quick and see what else we want to leave behind, because very soon we just want to move. After we break down this snow shelter, we're probably heading back to the airfield. Or are we? Like, we could do the crafting here, right? We could do the crafting here. So what's the plan? Back to airfield. Pick whatever we need from there. and come back here. I need a flare shell and like we're gonna hunt the bear. Which one though? We're gonna kill the one by Mindful Cabin because it's a bit farther away from here. Then when we have the bow, we can kill the other one. I think that's the plan. Drop the guts. Drop the guts. If I could bring some reclaimed wood here, I have still a little bit more. I could always break some of this, but yeah. Second deer hide, that's good. I think we have enough for deer boots already, right? How is that? Deer boots, that's 2 and 4, perfect. And we have 4 rabbits, that's more than enough. We want actually the hat, not the mittens this time around, which is so weird. It's been so long since I crafted the hat, and it's even cheaper, that's very nice. Yeah, we actually almost can do it, right? Once the gut cures... no, this hide is not cured yet, but we're pretty close. Yeah, we can get that. We have the mittens, but we already have the tactical gloves. I think those are good enough. So, what do I wanna, like, leave behind? I'm not sure. I guess we can leave behind... this. The arrowheads, let's leave those in here. If we're gonna be doing crafting here... don't need a whetstone anytime soon. Our tools are still very fresh. We'll do a yeah, potato, whatever. This is good, good. I think we're fine. I think we're sort of okay. I might drop like 1 coal, but honestly 6 is already low. And I actually want some books again because we run out of... They're good fire starters. I do want to keep them. Let's drink water. Maybe later once we get the warm area. Where we have our fire. Hopefully I didn't boil away the water or something. I forgot that I probably have still both fires going. I just started this fire and never dealt with the other one. Oh no, it already burnt out. Okay. Take all of this. These are starting to freeze once more. Just move them here. It's 0, so if I add like 2 sticks we should be fine, maybe 3. It's crazy how you can still hear wind in this weather. What are we gonna do? Let's make water again. Half an hour. Got some more broth here. Drink. And let's finally break this down. We're just gonna get like 1 cloth, yeah. Nothing special. There we go. 5 minutes until boiled. So I want to break these down as well, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do it here. We could actually spend the night here before leaving. We're not like in a rush, and this is gonna take me the entire night to break down. So honestly, yeah, that's probably the way to go. It's probably the way to go. Let's take a bunch of torches, go inside. I could spend outside a bit more, just find some more sticks or whatever, break down and go back inside. Before the weather changes. It can be a little heavy, but we can make it. Yeah, getting snares down ASAP, even if it's just like 2 or 3 snares, it would make so much difference. So I'm thinking whether I want to make snares first or whether I want to make the rabbit hat. I might actually go for a couple snares first with the guts we got. Just use them all for snares and start snaring rabbits. The problem is, oh right, snaring here sucks. So to get the most, oh the weather's already changing I think. Yeah, for cloudy, might get windy soon. Let's go quickly inside. But yeah, so snaring works differently when there's no loading screen and when there's loading screen. It's not nearly as good when there's no loading screen. It sort of doesn't seem to work very well. Because the game seems to check
Damn it.
if the rabbits are actually there, right? So if you already stone them, you can actually snare them. There's nothing to snare, and I mean, that makes sense, right? But it also makes snaring really bad. But if you're in a different loading screen, it actually doesn't check it. And that's how you can get a lot of rabbits. So this is a bad
Turned
place
out
to
pretty
snare.
well.
If we wanted to snare, we would have to be at the airfield. That's one downside of staying here. There's things to do there, of course, but it's just not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Oh my god, this guy's 3%. We need to harvest him ASAP. Ooh, he's gonna fall apart. I honestly just need one feather, so we can probably do it in time. But if I do this like for 2 hours, there we go. It should be good. Actually, should be good. Man, that ptarmigan is in a really bad shape. Let's use all these sticks and start harvesting. That's really bad. Rotten to the core. Yeah, we just need to pluck some feathers. I'm sure he won't mind. We could also make another broth eventually, but let's just do the 3% ptarmigan. Where is he? Is that him? No, that's the good one. This is the one. And we can actually do, yeah, 3. Should be good here. It's just a stick fire though, so I hope I didn't... Okay, we're warm. Nice. Nice, and this is going to help us level carcass harvesting quite a bit. I don't know, maybe I will grab the last feather too. I'm thinking whether it's worth it or not. Maybe we should, but we're sort of running out of sticks. I mean, there's only so many we got here, and I really don't want to use coal if I don't have to. Also, holy crap,
right here.
getting hungry again. Like, we can just stay a day here. This is why I really need some snares, like get some rabbits going. But there's no great snaring spots in the airfield, really. Like, there's the rabbits by terminal, right? I could sort of stay there. It would be a good place to craft the bow and arrows just for that alone. Like, we could live off the rabbits, partially at least. Yeah, I will want to add a bit more for sure. There we go. Another 2 liters of water. Let's leave this water here. And continue our crafting. This guy is... Okay, let's finish him. I think it's fine. So we got 4 feathers. I need 1 more for the insulation. But we also kind of want to harvest these dudes. This is another hour 20. Let's do that. Ooh, the weather changed. An aurora, maybe? No, clear weather. Clear weather is good, though. We're getting a lot of clear weather. Drop. I probably should just keep these right by the fire in case we need them. But I'm planning to sleep for 10 hours here. We sort of need a condition recovery anyway. And we should be going to sleep pretty soon. Let's do another one of these. So that's 2 more hours. Yeah. Get another hide. Oh, there's more rabbits there. Could go get those, at least for meat, you know? But I also need to sleep. Damn it. So many things to do. Wondering if I should leave the Bashmigan now. Because we got 6 feathers. That's sufficient, I suppose. We're also sort of running out of sticks here. I mean, sticks are cheap. We could get them like on our way through if we went through the forest. Let's get these rabbits though. Rabbits are nice. More meat. So there's a place here where we could snare some. I swear I saw two. Where's the other one? Hmm. Let me see the second rabbit. You missed this place. It's a nice place. It's definitely a nice place. Just sucks that there is no loading screen nearby anywhere. Like, I like the cabin without a loading screen. It has its own advantages and it looks really nice. But snaring is difficult with no loading screens. So I can't really live off rabbits here. Does Justice Havel have a rabbit grove? I think there might be some rabbits nearby. I feel like I heard a wolf or something. There's a wolf there. It's right there. Might be even more than one. So we have to be quick here. Can I go here? Not very easily. Woof, woof.
Can't feel my hands.
I have to scare him off. Right here, mister. Come on. Way too freaking close, man. Come on.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I just want one rabbit. Can't do anything in here. We have 3 stones. Let's use them. Ow. Run off. Okay, I have to leave the rabbit there for now. I will return with a torch. It's very close. Freezing, exhausted. Hungry. Oh man. Let me in. What a pain. Let me warm up before we go rescue that rabbit. You have it decorated with the festive lights and suitcases and frame photos. Oh, nice. Nice. Fun style, welcome in. Any fortune for territories? Yes, there is one in Airfield. So we just forged today. I don't know if I want to even harvest this guy. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's grab a torch, or we actually have torches, right? 12%, screw that. 18 might be enough. Holy crap, what is it up with these torches? These are horrible. I'm gonna have to harvest them into sticks. Man, I might actually lose the torch here. It's way too windy. There we go. That worked. Where's my rabbit? Did he eat it?
Fingers feel numb.
Dude. Don't tell me you ate the rabbit. Oh, there it is. Gravity-defying rabbit. Can I just go here? Because if I can, that makes things a lot easier. Yeah, I could have just done this all along. Oh well, now we know. You would if your game worked. You'll complain every single stream until it's fixed. Did you submit a bug report? That's the way to go, though. I don't think they are listening to streams very much. Yeah, complaining for a while, sadly. $40 until boiled. Alright. That means one more gut on, or one more hide. I'm gonna go for a gut here. My gut tells me to go for the gut.
life.
We're really struggling with food here, man. Really struggling with food. Holy crap. 22 minutes left. 22 minutes. I think I have a few more cattails, but yeah. 6 more cattails. It'll get me through the night. And we have some jerky, I guess. We can use that. It's nice emergency food, but I'm not sure if the term emergency food makes any sense on this run. You know, everything's an emergency, really. I should have gone to sleep earlier. Like, we're gonna sleep 10 hours now, and it's gonna be like afternoon when we wake up, and it kind of sucks. Not sure how much I like that. I'm gonna take this inside, and we'll see. But yeah. Eat these rabbits. That's the last of all the meat we got. And with 23 minutes, we can't really do too much, right? I can make rose hips, I suppose. And take one torch out. And sleep for 10 hours. That's it. Get some recovery. Get some condition up. Oh, we still have insomnia too. We might actually wake up earlier. Let's see what happens. I would like to get at least 6 or 7 hours, but that was a pretty early... Yeah, only 3 hours. That sucks. That sucks. That freaking sucks. Let's try again. It's still too early to go anywhere. As nice as the weather is, we are too tired. Freaking insomnia. Now we don't wake up, yeah. Now it wouldn't even be that bad, but okay, at least we recovered some condition. I guess I'll take it. These are already frozen again. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be doing anything with them. I'll probably just leave them here. So we sort of want to go back to the airfield now. And maybe find some more food, because we are like actually out. Completely out of food. What's
I would
these?
drink almost anything about now.
Oh well. Saksan, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh, I have a lot of torches, but I'm not even like using them right now. So I don't know. Let's get rid of all these low condition ones so that we're a little lighter. But food is very tight. We might even like lose welfare at some points. Like I keep trying to not starve. We're not really stockpiling any food, right? That's just wishful thinking on this run. Eventually we'll get the bear down. We can like cook the bear, right? But that's potentially parasites. I don't think we want to eat that anytime soon. I would cook the whole bear, of course, like to level up our cooking. But I don't want to eat it too early. Oh. Yeah, that. We're gonna actually hunt a bear. We have one flare shell. So we can kill a bear before a bow. Get one down early, and we should have dropped this. And I don't know, do I have... Is this the place with so much cloth? Yeah, I think I don't have as much in the airfield. I know there's a bunch there. But just to be safe, I'm gonna take 4 so that we can start making the insulation if we need it. And I don't need the last feather for anything right now, so we'll just leave it here. Leave the sticks here. Sticks we can find anywhere, and we'll need them here anyway. I'll take the pot. I'm guessing this is not warm, right? It's just like fake orange, yeah. That bug has been sadly fixed. That was a really good bug. I miss it dearly. And I don't need salt either. Going to the airport. Anything else? I definitely want the pry bar. The rest seems sort of okay. And I might even take the crackers. We may have to eat them. All of this, even if it's not warm. And I mean, we're not that heavy. I will take an extra... Ooh, it's close. Extra bottle of water. Oh, look at these taters here. Okay. I'm just gonna leave them here because we have plenty. Maybe I'll take the lowest condition ones. Hold on. I forgot there's potatoes in here. Yeah, this is good. 2 potatoes. And now I'm thinking which path do we want to take, right? I have to think about this. Why can we fist fight the bear, Raph, right? Yeah. I mean, some people have been asking for the bear spear. Hmm. I think we're gonna go straight to the airfield. Like we are not tired, so we're gonna sprint through the lake and see if we can find any more cattails there. So like we don't need the saplings, we don't need to go through the forest. I think that's the play here. Wolves might be pretty close, so I'm thinking of a goat here, honestly. This is too steep. Too steep. I think we're just gonna use the tunnel here. Oh, come on. Where's the...
Sun's setting.
Where's the wolf?
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Mr. Wolf?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, I can't ever see the tunnel, man. I just can't freaking find it every single time. I swear it's the visual update. I need to turn off the blending. Like, I literally do not recognize the tunnel entrance. Oh, and that's an aurora. Okay. That's not great, since we don't have a bow yet. At least we know the weather will be nice, we'll be able to move faster. I was very close, man. I was way too close. I knew he was here, I shouldn't have forgotten about him. There it is, the stupid... He was guarding the tunnel. He was guarding the tunnel, man. Okay, we may as well turn on the visuals now. Yeah, completely white tunnels. I don't think it's intended, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Oh, look at all these cattails. I think I see a bear from here, but that's not the bear we want to kill. Or is it? I mean, yeah, we could go for that bear as well. Yeah. That's probably the bear. So there's 2 bears in airfield, if I remember correctly. We'll have to kill both for a bear code, of course. Man, bears are gonna be so rough. There's only 4 bears in the far territories, right? So we have to kill all of them to get the codes. Of course, if we kill him this soon, he's gonna respawn in like 10 or 20 days, so it's not that bad. For the second bear code, we'll be able to get even more hides for repairs and maybe for a better bed eventually. But I don't know, a bear bed's a bit of a luxury. Like, if we truly figure out we want to stay in one of the bases more than others, then it might make sense, but otherwise, yeah. I'm thinking if we want to warm up in here somewhere soon, because we're already cold, and I could use some food, right? So we could eat the broth we have. We have 2 broth, but I'm not eating it without warming it up. That's kind of a waste. We need to use every single warm-up on this run. Everything is very, very precious. There's more kettles. Honestly, we're struggling with food. I just need to do a kettle run. Let's clear all these kettles. There's a lot of kettles in airfield. They're gonna keep us going for a while. Let's take these, then turn back. Doesn't look like a visual upgrade, yeah. Oh, the frickin' wind again. Come on. So many cattails, yeah. Airfield is the region with most cattails. Like, we could eat off for 20 to 30 days of that alone, and like well fed, right? Without like starving. Probably more. I think it's 400 something. So that's like 60 to 70k calories probably. I mean, look at all of this, yeah. Let's loot it. Obviously gonna take us time, we're gonna freeze, but maybe we can start a fire in here somewhere later. Like, we have space for it, yeah. Would have guessed 300 something, yeah. I might be off. I think I remember hearing 400. I never checked myself. It wouldn't be too hard with the Unity Explorer, I guess. Because they should all be like in the same area in the files, so you should just check like how many items are there. I think it shows you in Unity Explorer. But I uninstalled mods at the start of today's stream because we found a really strange bug that I think was caused by the mods. Also, we need to eat something, don't want to lose welfare here. Collecting all these kettles and losing welfare, that's just such a classic. 50 kettles stashed in a few places, yeah. Usually with kettles, I like eat some early on to push. And then I just sort of hoard them in a single place, like in a main base, and never really touch them. Even though kettles are renewable, right? You can beachcomb them, but it's pretty slow compared to like what you can renew via trader. You find one kettle here, one kettle there on the beach. But yeah, on this run we'll eventually want to eat all the kettles. It's just I don't want to eat too many too early because the problem is harvesting them right here, right in the open. Like, we're taking so much condition damage doing this. But this is gonna keep us going for a couple days. Like, these kettles over here alone. We'll loot this and probably head for the airfield. But I'm thinking of a warm-up in here somewhere, if we can. It's just, the problem is, if we do a warm-up here, we spend another match that we're gonna lose. That's the problem with airfield and staying here. And this is why I don't want to have my main base. Like, from a long-term perspective, I don't want it in airfield. Because the wind and the openness is gonna kill me. Like, it's gonna drain our matches, right? Airfield is easily the worst of the three when it comes to like match consumption. Obviously Standard Pass is not much better, but at least it's less open in certain parts. And there's a cave connecting the different areas, so like you can sort of work with it. But Zone of Contamination is the place to be. Also, we'll have to go for a call run. To be honest, why not we go for a call run? Let's kill the bear. And let's do a call run to Zone of Contamination. We will need some because we're pretty low. Also, I should not be looking at it here, but we might get a cougar very soon. We are already sort of eligible for a cougar spawn. Hopefully we don't get the bug where we die in a cutscene. That would suck. Oh my god, so many kettles here. I can't keep going anymore. We need to go and sleep. This isn't right. I can't keep going. Look at all these kettles. This is sort of why I came here, right? Why I went this way instead of taking a different path. But these kettles are gonna kill me. I can't pick all of it, and it's hard to walk away seeing this. 10 to 20 just to maintain welfare. Yeah. Having some emergency food is always a good idea. Kettles work. I tend to just rely on birch bark for this reason. Right, with level 5 cooking, birch bark teas are almost the same as a single kettle. So I usually just carry like 10 teas because it's like, you know, not even 2 birds, 1 stone, but more like 4 birds, 1 stone. You got even hydration, condition recovery, and a warm up, and even vitamin C. So they're very nice for that purpose. Okay, I'm looting the ones to my right. We're leaving this in here. It's too much. We have to go. Like, hypothermia is 33. Done. Let's just loot this cluster in here and... Because of that, I picked too many cattails. Here lies Bash. He just had to collect them all. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, maybe it's not specifically kettles, but a significant portion of TLD deaths come from hoarding too much stuff and not willing to let go when you need it. That, like, absolutely happens. We already checked that, I think. Let's just keep going. Yeah. But I mean, we have 67 kettles. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Just in this part of the map. So there's easily 400, right? And I think we ate like 3, so we just collected 70 kettles. And this is one of the richer areas in kettles, I guess, in this map. I honestly don't know Airfield that well, so like I don't even know where all the kettles are. Obviously around the lake, there's this river near the entrance that's like, you know, down instead of following the road. There's the moose pond. There's a couple probably around Justice and so on, but yeah, that's most of it. There's this river in here as well. Also, this is a wolf carcass. Obviously, we're not harvesting the here right now, but feathers. We're gonna need feathers. We're gonna need feathers. Give me some feathers, mister. Where's... No feathers. Okay. That's disappointing. Have we already been here? This is new. This is a new visual effect, right? This snow blowing on the ground. I guess it's there in any weather, but it's much more visible during auroras. Or maybe it was a bug. I can't see it anymore. There's this wind blowing everywhere, but I don't think that's new.
You can eat a horse.
Definitely almost died collecting too many. Absolutely, yeah. Hoarding stuff can get you killed. Alright, I think we're just gonna sleep in the trailer again. It's a better bet. Let's use that. Oh no! I think he's scared of the light though. Is he? No, no, no. He was stuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are carrying an emergency flare for the situation, but hopefully we can outrun him. I want the stick though. There we go. See? Hoarding too much. I just need that stick, even if I'm gonna get mauled by a wolf. Okay, there we go. Could be safe. Let's take a moment.
Lamp fuel could be useful.
I could use lamp fuel as a fire starter, like accelerant, but I don't know. Maybe we should save it for lantern. It's gonna be useful. I don't know how much fishing we'll be able to do on this run, so that'll be. Let's see. Give me something nice. Holy tools, please. Okay, fresh air is also nice. Yay. Is this the edge already? It is. Wait, was anything in there? We can check in the morning. We're gonna sleep anyway. Let's eat up before doing that. We don't have anything curing, right? Yeah. Okay. All these kettles. Okay, it's gonna take us like 20 minutes eating all of this, but it's necessary. We'll recover a little bit of vitamin C too. You remember watching Helga die in HRV because she was being greedy and didn't want to leave meat behind. She was in Muth Valley too. She was heavy and trying to find a way. Yeah. I think everybody who's played this for at least a couple hundred hours, not even thousands, has at least one death like that. I still remember one of my early Interloper runs, way back like 2020. Right? Trooper with a raid, welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Yeetus, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Yeah, I remember one of my old runs, right? 2020. Was starting Interloper. I was trying to learn it. And I was in Muskeg. It was windy. There was like headwind. I was trying to enter the Blick Inlet transition cave for safety. A wolf was after me. He was pretty close. He was like... I could see he was very close to charging me. I had a flare in my hand, but I was like 10 seconds away from the entrance, right? The Blick Inlet transition. I was like, okay, I can save the flare. I don't need to use it. Well, he charged me and I died, so... I still remember that. That's like one of my earlier memories of learning survival. I was pretty frustrated with myself for just not using the damn flare when I was supposed to, right? So like knowing when to use an item is sometimes also very valuable. And oh my god, I just realized We can't sleep for 10 hours. Are we gonna take a nap and go into the airfield maybe? You were playing Hollow Knight. Oh, nice. I really want to play Hollow Knight. Probably this month I will start a replay. First playthrough of Hollow Knight, less than 4 hours in, and you can already see why people love this game. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hell yeah. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm glad you got the first impression, positive first impression. Yeah, yeah, I've been meaning to replay it because I feel like Silk Song might be around the corner. I really want to replay Hollow Knight. It's gonna be great. But I was focused on TLD until this update, and we're having some more fun with the new update. I'm pretty hooked on this run right now, on the Far Territories only run. So let's see. Let's see if we can stabilize it or die or whatever. Couple more streams, and I don't know. Maybe like I would like to try Hollow Knight this month, right? I'm not sure when. Like might be end of the month, but I mean I'm already assuming it's June, right? Yeah, this month. It's 31st of May, so we're not switching to Hollow Knight today. I meant June, right? I meant June. Vi, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Just 40 hours in, you have one death that you called in Ash Canyon because you didn't realize how cold the mornings were. Yes, yes. One death in 40 hours, that's actually not bad, Sarah. That's not bad at all. You're doing really well. I'm wondering if I should break the pillow or not. Obviously, it's cloth, but pillows are very useful for customization. So I'm sort of gonna keep it until I have like no other source of cloth, probably. Any more pillows here? These are tied to the bed. They are chained to the bed, so nobody steals them. How rude. I just wanted to borrow one. Well, we can still break this down. You like it a lot, the music is great, atmosphere has just the right amount of somberness to it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's amazing. Is that a Hank from Nine Souls? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I played Nine Souls like last month and I loved it. It was so good. It was so good. It really reminded me of Hollow Knight. I didn't look at anything going into it, but I just felt I would love the game, right? I usually wait for like better discounts. It's still a relatively new game, so I'm sure it goes like on cheaper eventually. Like it actually went after I bought it. I think it was, uh-oh, let's hope we don't die. We'll see the Aura Cougar even. Look at this. Ooh, look at this kitty there. Oh. We're gonna get him eventually. Lover of Hollow Knight and Sekiro, it was perfect. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I kept hearing about it. Thank you for the follow, Edis. So it's like a combination of Hollow Knight and Sekiro, right? I never played Sekiro. I want to one day, but that's another game. It never goes on like really good sales. Eventually, I will probably get around to it. I'm not sure when. I think the cheapest it's ever been is like 35, and it's quite a bit for an older game. So yeah, you know, while I have other games to play, I'm willing to wait, but probably gonna try it eventually. And it's I really enjoyed the parry-based combat in Nine Souls. It was a lot of fun. And Hank was just such a nice character to make emotes from. It really worked well. I was trying Shon as well, but Shon really didn't work as an emote. He's like 95% hair, right? So it kind of didn't look very well on a Twitch emote. They're pretty small. I was experimenting a little bit, but it was not that great. Please don't die. I won't. Oh, that's just a table. It looked like a pry bar stuck in there. Sekiro's 50%. Yeah, like, but that's like the lowest it ever goes, right? So I'm like hoping one day it will go even cheaper. Obviously, if I wanted to play it like this month, I would just buy it. Like, what the hell? Same with Nine Souls. Like, I bought it for like 21 or whatever. It's not the end of the world. Like, you know, if you really want to play it, it's fine. But there's so many other games I still want to try as well. Like, I just want to replay Hollow Knight, and I've been planning it for months. I think we'll get around to it very soon. And I'm hoping Silk Song will come out this summer. Like, it looks like signs are there, right? But nothing's officially announced. I want to be prepared for that. That's a game I would buy on release. Unless it's like 70 or 80 bucks, maybe then I'd wait for the first sale, but like I would buy it pretty early. That's a game I really, really need to play ASAP. Looking forward to that. You didn't like the little fall edit to the ground after the cutscene? Yeah, I was a little worried there, but we survived the cutscene, right? So like, for anyone who doesn't know, we were talking about it today, but there is that cutscene is buggy, like you can die when it plays to a bug, and I'm glad it didn't happen. So we survived the cutscene, now we have to survive the cougar, but that'll be a while. I think the cougar's over there, or maybe it's actually near the island cottage, I don't remember. We'll get to find out soon enough. I probably shouldn't be looting this right now. We should just go in here. Stay warm, because we are still freezing, still losing condition. I'm just gonna search the airfield a little bit more. Have you played any other Souls-like games before? Honestly, not that many. I do want to try Dark Souls as well. I have the first and the second one already. Again, the third one never really goes on good sales. Gotta try them at some point. The only game other than, I guess, Nine Souls that sort of classifies, I think, is Fallen Order, but I don't know if it is really like comparable to Dark Souls in difficulty or anything. It wasn't too bad, but then again, I just played it on like normal difficulty or whatever. I'm looking for some stuff I have not looted yet. We have a pry bar now, right? So I could loot the helicopter. We have one locked locker inside, but I would need a torch for that, and I don't have a lit torch. And matches are extremely rare on this run. I need to take very good care of them, so I'm definitely not spending a match just for that, right? Like, that's not a thing. You know what we could do? We could break down the wooden barrels. Hold on, did I skip a wooden barrel here? Anything worth breaking down here? Anything at all? Near to Drift Island Cottage. Oh, okay, yeah, there's two spawns. I think we can sort of see it here, yeah. It's near Drift Island. So there's another one down here, but I think that's a tier 3. There's another one by Mindful. That's probably the second one. And then the one near Justice is the last one. I'm gonna maybe take this. Let's take all the suitcases. They are very useful as containers. Only containers that can be picked up, so pretty nice. If you went to Sekiro first, would be like getting thrown into the deep end. Yeah, known as the hardest ones. Yeah, I heard it like sort of depends, right? Like there's probably like what most people experience as the most difficult ones. But I heard people say like they actually found Sekiro easier than others, so it might depend on playstyle a little bit too. But yeah, I heard Sekiro is definitely not exactly an easy one. I do want to try the trilogy of Dark Souls, right? But it's quite a commitment when you stream 3 times a week. I'm not like primarily a Souls-like streamer or anything, but I do like the genre. I like challenging games, so I do need to get around to it at some point. And it's nice to like switch it up, right? Like play an easier game, a harder game. Like I played Nine Souls. After that, we did some Stray and some Dredge, which are like completely different games, right? Like super chill, linear, something story driven. So I might do that again. Like we'll play Hollow Knight. Then again, if Silk Song releases, then we just have to jump in. Like the hype will be too much. We just gotta get into that right away. That's definitely the next thing after TLD. We've had a mostly TLD-centric May. And since the new update dropped here recently... Oh, I forgot the bed. Where did I want to place the bed? I think near the entrance. I forgot I needed the bed from the upper floor here. Been to Aachen and back. Is that a town? Have you been like cycling or something? Welcome back, welcome back. It does. You suppose if you get the parrying down, you'll do pretty well. Yeah, I really enjoyed the parrying part in Nine Souls. It was really nice, and even in Fallen Order, even though it was not that difficult, But I really went like for parrying. Anything I could parry. You could just sort of dodge everything. I think it's similar in Dark Souls, right? I don't have too much experience with it, but... Oh, there's a barrel. Like, I'm pretty sure in Dark Souls you can like dodge almost everything, and you don't really need to parry a lot of stuff. But I do enjoy parrying specifically. Dodging just feels less satisfying to me, I don't know. As Hornet famously say, good, yeah. Can't wait to hear her tell that to me again. So nice out, not too hot. Yeah, really nice weather. This is like the best weather, right? That's gonna get. It's been cold for basically the entire 5 months here, but it finally got nicer. And I'm sure in 2 or 3 weeks it's gonna be like way too warm. I still prefer that over too cold, but yeah. Let me drop... Actually, maybe I'll just place it elsewhere. I don't know, let's put it near the bed. All this useful safe house customization. Items. Below. Maybe the suitcase. Let's just leave them here. It's a French supermarket. Oh, alright, alright. I hope you bought something nice. There's actually a lot of cloth here, yeah. Someone was saying this. I think it was on Wednesday. There really is a lot. Did I miss any? There was a barrel, right? I was thinking of breaking it down. Maybe we can do that. But we're actually getting hungry again. Holy crap. Good thing we have 51 cattails. Also, time really flies. It's already 7 PM. Wow. It's very easy to get sucked in to this round because you really need to pay attention. Like it's no chill. It's actually challenging. I like it. I'm having fun with it. And I guess it's partly also that, you know, it's just light outside for longer. So it doesn't feel like night just yet. Yeah, this is probably worth breaking down. 40 minutes. Hopefully the aura doesn't end. In the meantime, there we go. I think that we're barely warming up here though. Like, that really needs to change. We are desperate for warmer clothing. No more barrels here. We sort of loaded surges area. Let's try the upper floor. Or maybe the bottom floor. That's even better. Yeah. Let's check the basement. Do we still have insomnia? We already cured insomnia, which is good because we'll actually be able to get a proper 10-hour sleep now. Oh, look at these lights. We should hang them somewhere. Also, I still haven't decided where do I want to do this. Where do I want to craft arrows? Too many things here.
I need to drop something.
Duck food is edible though. Well, what do we got here? Mostly tinder. Man, what a mess. This is what we want, the flare shell. We're loading that thing in. This is the only flare shell we're gonna get here anyway. This is not safe to eat. Absolutely not eating it. I'm thinking of spending some of the metal on hooks, and I guess I can use the one I got. Want to sort of leave some metal for both arrowheads and the knife. How much is the cougar knife? We will want to make that eventually, right? So that's 3, And I was thinking of maybe making a few more here, so like 5 metal would be good. So yeah, we're really down to 1 metal again. And there's some more potatoes. Oh my god, okay. I have 32 cloth, maybe I have too much. Can't even store it. Oh my god. Such a loot goblin. They keep 5. What else? Book. Harvest this. How's the matches? We're fine with matches for now. But,
Too heavy.
The thing is, if we get stuck here, this is not a very great place to hoard all the loot. If we get stuck here at night, then we need to use a match to even get out, which sucks. Before we have a lantern, this is really not the smartest spot. Let me pick the stuff I truly care about the most. Maybe a little bit of water. This is good. We can leave the metal, I mean, that's fine. We're gonna forge here anyway. And I guess we can take the food. This is fine. Accelerants, whatever. This and maybe all of this. Still undecided where I'm gonna craft the arrows, so I'll take all of this. We're definitely a bit too heavy now. Was there a barrel or something? That's actually why I came here originally. Sort of forgot about it. No, we have a pillow. Let's take all this stuff again. Pillow. We could break this down for some more cloth, but I can always do it later as well. Right, whatever. Evangelist, welcome in. Is this the latest version? Yes, it is. The visual enhancements one.
Starting to weigh me down.
Let's just decorate this place. I mean, why not? Not exactly, I don't know, it doesn't exactly scream cozy, but I don't want to carry them around, you know, so it's just gonna happen. Beautiful, yeah. Just hygge, exactly. I'm something of an interior decorator, actually. If you haven't noticed. I sort of don't want to risk this suitcase eating my cloth. Like, it can reset sometimes, right? I think it should be fine if I just don't, like, move it around anymore. But let's just use this. I feel safer using this. I feel a lot safer using this. Store the sticks. Store the matches. This is good. And what else do we got here that's spare? The marine flares maybe, but those can also be on the ground. Let's drop on the ground what we can drop on the ground. This. Harvest this. Some time ago you got the big flag from Carter Dam main room. Yeah, that's always a good one. There's 4 large flags like that. 3 of them are in the dam. One is in the maintenance shed in Broken Railroad. Those are really nice decorations. Sasha, welcome in. 407 kettles in FA, first place among all regions. Yeah. Thank you. So it is over 400 indeed. I knew it was the most, but I didn't remember the exact amount. Yeah, but it's a little sad because we already looted like 100 kettles. So I already ate a quarter of all kettles here. Man, That's not good. What am I gonna eat soon? Oh man. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's not great. We're in a bit of a pickle. Okay, so some of the food we can leave behind. Look at all this stuff. Anything that's too low to be eaten. I sort of want to take the peaches where the skillet is. So if I can carry them, that'll be great. And I probably want to take the oil as well. We can eat the dog food right now, right? We have the... we should use the can opener, but I'm just gonna drop it just in case, right? Actually, you know what? We can science it, make sure it's not broken. These things, sometimes they get messed up, especially if I... Let's see, we save, right? So 9400, but it should be apparent from the sound. That sounds like can opener. Alright. I think it's fine, right? Let's do it again. I forgot the number. 94 and 100. Let's check again. But it looks like it all works just fine. Yeah, and now if I drop it and pick it up, if it's like the last one I picked up, will it still use it? Some quick can opener science. Still sounds like it. Which is good. Okay, so it doesn't seem broken. It still prioritizes the can opener if you have it, which makes perfect sense, right? Okay, looks good. Nice. I don't actually need the can right now. I'll leave it here. Are there any renewable salt deposits in far territories? Sadly, no. All the renewable salt is in coastal regions only, which is kind of crazy. They should have really added a salt mine somewhere. Doesn't even have to be far territories, but, you know, it would be nice to have more renewable stuff inland. It's always the freaking coastal regions. Yeah, there's only Bleak Inlet and Coastal Highway and Desolation Point. I think even Crumbling Highway doesn't have anything unless you count the transition to Desolation Point as Crumbling Highway still. There's some salt there. Those are the only spots, unfortunately. Thinking of leaving some potatoes here. Maybe we can. Yeah, it's fine. Let's drop 4. And we're not too heavy anymore. We just need to sleep. We just need to sleep. And then we go and shoot a bear tomorrow, right? Let's do 10 hours in the trailer. I know we're gonna freeze a bit, but I think it's still worth it if we're fast enough. I'm not sure. It's gonna be like 5% more condition, right? So I think if we get there fast enough, it's like overall a net gain by sleeping in the trailer. Get the extra recovery.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh man, I forgot how far it was. Oh my god, it's not even close. And there's a... Is there a wolf? There's not a wolf. Oh... Oh, oh my god. I can't tell. I heard some distant howl, but this is not it.
So cold.
Don't want to run straight through the hill. I'd rather take a little bit more grazing damage. Okay. Okay, I think it was worth it, probably. It was probably like 2 or 3% condition most that we lost. So, we are pretty much full. I guess we can need one more kettle. It's hard to find a nice place for it. Yeah, the flag, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the coolest part is getting the flag, right? It's more of a trophy. It's not actually that nice of a decoration in any smaller house. It just doesn't fit very well. And it actually, you can't even pass through it, right? If you like place it too low. It just sort of acts like a wall. But it is fun to get it. It is definitely fun to get it. Made a meat curing box here, but you ran out of salt very fast. Yeah, honestly, someone was... Oh no, it's a blizzard. Oh, come on. Someone was asking if we're gonna do the meat curing box, right, or like for fish. But it actually doesn't make sense. It's very wasteful for salt. Like, it costs so much salt. We need salt for broth. Broth is the way to go here. But maybe we'll do some meat curing box later to just cure a little bit, but I just don't see the use for it. It's just not very not very efficient when salt is not renewable, right? Probably want to use it for recipes instead. And now we have to wait out this freaking blizzard. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, 10.5 kilos sounds about right. You probably get one salt bag. We already found it in airfield. There's one jar in the island cottage. And you can get RNG salt in idle camp. Idle camp is like really RNG. Usually on Loper you don't get much there, but you can get salt, you can get oats, you can get flour. And honestly, salt might be the best thing to get on a run like this. I think I checked though. I was checking the kitchen, right? I was freezing, so I didn't pay. Oh no! Cabin fever risk, man. Okay. Okay, now it gets interesting. And it's a blizzard, so we have to wait a little bit. So we'll have to... We'll go towards Justice. There is a cave there for us to stay. And from there we go kill the bear. We have to kill... we have to cure this before we get the full cabin fever. If the exploit still works, which I think it does, it should be pretty easy to cure, but yeah. But I need this blizzard to stop. It's evening already, dude. I don't want to go out at night. Please. Game, please. Don't let me go out at night. You know what we could do? We could do the insulation right now. I don't have much else, right? Well, there it is. At least we got the insulation. That's quite an upgrade. But it's still blizzarding. I could sleep, but is there anything else we can do? Oh. Recently counted how many flare guns and shells there are in the game without DLC on Loper. 3 granted flare guns, always 1, 1, 3 or 4 shells. Without DLC, right? Wait, 4 shells without DLC? What are these? No, wait. There's the 50-50 chance for the summit one, right? There's 3. You can get up to 2 in Mystery Lake, but it's very, very unlikely. Yeah, Mystery Lake. I think there's 2 different spawns in Mystery Lake, but on Loper I've never heard of anyone getting both. Maybe it's not even possible, but I think it's just extremely unlikely. Like, even with a couple hundred attempts, you might not get 2. If you try like on Pilgrim, maybe there will be more than 1 in the Mystery Lake plane crash. But yeah, they're very, very rare. They're very rare. Then again, on lower difficulties you can always buy them from the trader, right? Or beachcomb them. They are actually beachcombable. It's really Loper that it gets shafted when it comes to those. Dude, what do we do here? What do we do? I can't do much more. I can prepare some more raw sips. That's 15 minutes. Stupid blizzard. Please end. Oh. 1 big and 2 small ones. Yeah. Blizzard and Cabin Fever, name a bird duo, exactly. Oh my god, okay. Like, we're still like half a day away, probably at 18%, but we need to go and cure it. I need this blizzard to stop. And I don't know, the only thing I can do is like sleep. I'm considering mending, but we only have 1 cloth. We could maybe mend these pants. It's gonna take us ages to do like double deer pants, and they're better than jeans, so it makes sense to maybe replace them. I'm gonna attempt this. We could of course fail. We're very low mending, but that's probably the way to spend our 1 cloth. Yeah, very slight upgrade. Made a base in Standard Pezla's Lonely House. Somehow got 2 salt bags there. That was from FA, 100%. 2 salt bags. Actually, you're right. There is a salt bag in Standard Pez, I think. Isn't there a salt bag in there? So maybe there's 20 kilos of salt, but they're easy to miss. Because they should not be RNG. Salt bags I don't think are RNG. There's a couple spots where they're always guaranteed, and they're mostly from the trader, right? They're pretty new item. Don't smell moving through those 1,000 Timbys, yeah. Yeah, we spent way longer in Standard Pass than we wanted to. The last time we were there. Man, I can't do anything. This is horrible. This is horrible. We could break down the pry bar or can opener, but I honestly don't want to do that. So sleeping is the only thing left. Let's sleep a little bit more. Hope the blizzard ends. 2 points where you can find shells. Oh yeah. That's what I already read. Made a base at Lonely House and Avalanche House in Sundered Pass. Yeah, they are solid spots, right? Those little cabins, they are not very useful. Like, they don't have much other than a bed and a one burner. They're good to, like, stay temporarily, but they don't make great main bases, so those are the logical spots for bases in Sundered Pass. 4 flare guns and 0 shells. Yeah, like, you only need 1 flare gun, right, to shoot all those shells anyway. But, like, I understand it to some extent. It's, you know, it's Loper, so you're not really supposed to have that many shells. It's like, it's barely a Loper item. Some items are not on Loper at all, so unless we get a couple. But it used to be better, right? Back in the day there used to be more shells. And we're going through a connection cave rope with both of them. Had to drop a lot of stuff and hit Pemmican Bar to make that rope in one go. Yeah, that rope. I had to leave some stuff under it as well. Oh my god, okay, I don't know, we'll literally have to just pass time, I think. Or, like, run into the blizzard. Those are our only options at this point. Cabin fever is still at 19. I think I'll pass an hour and see if it improves. No, sleep another hour. Can't do that yet. This is horrible. Like, running out in a blizzard in airfield is just madness. Yeah, I could drop films, but I'm just carrying them because I want to take pictures. I know that they're like they don't give you any gameplay advantage, but yeah, I'm carrying them on purpose. It's not just because I forgot or anything. Max event this time is 12. Well, that still sounds kind of buggy. Maximum should be 6 at a time. Yeah, the DLC flare shells, they added them specifically for Loper because people were complaining, I think. Around Zone of Contamination, people really noticed that the invisible item bug that they fixed, it removed a lot of flare shells, right? Because most flare shells, I think it's ending, yay. Most flare shells are found in containers, right? They're like freely spawned. So that's the thing. All of the shells you find on Loper, they are just existing in the world. There's the one in the summit that sort of is a container, but that's like the flare shell case, right? There's nothing in like actual containers. Okay, we're gonna freeze, but I'm gonna have to take this. Like, this is the best we're gonna get here. We're gonna go straight for justice. There's the wolfies. I would like to avoid them, but this is really bad visibility. I still feel like it's slightly improved. Oh, come on. It's slightly improved over what it used to be, but I don't know, maybe it's like placebo effect. It's not nearly as nice as it looked in the video, where it looked like night snowfall would be a lot less annoying. Yeah, I have a long run where I have a lot more shells, right? Because you could find them in containers too back in the day, and there were easily like 12 more shells over the base amount on Loper. Like, there was a bunch of mementos and like there was like a random file cabinet in Mountain Town that had 1 flare shell, for example, and stuff like that. Okay, I need to get rid of the wolf though. I don't want him chasing me. I need to find like a steep cliff.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
And then I can get rid of him. In here somewhere. Is this steep enough? I'm not sure. I think that sort of worked. Okay.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Time to move. We're already freezing, and it's still a long way and in a really bad weather, but like, what are you supposed to do? Cabin fever. Running into the snow. Running into the nothingness. Yeah, this is a great idea, right? This is This is like the perfect example of how little sense cabin fever makes. Like, you're supposed to do this to fight it. We still want to move that way, so like that's why we are doing it. It makes sense to go here anyway, but yeah, I would probably wait a little longer, not go out in this freaking weather. 7 guaranteed shells. Yeah, whenever I play the long run, I don't get the airfield shell though. It's weird. Like, it's not there on an old patch. If you play like the airfield patch, right? That I often do with the invisible loot, the shell is actually not there. I think they added it later and it doesn't spawn in, sadly. So I always lose that shell. But then again, I also get a bunch of invisible shells on that patch, so it more than makes up for it. God, oh, there's a rabbit. There's the rabbit. Do we take it? Like, there might be wolves ahead of us too, but I would not mind extra food. Come here, Mr. Bunny. Does mining clothing have any unique benefits, or is it just unique to zone of contamination? It was supposed to, but I think it really doesn't. Like, it was supposed to protect you from the fumes, right? But in the end, the only thing you need are the boots, because only your boots get damaged in the fumes. I feel like they intended on more than just that. Like, you know, your entire clothing should have taken damage, but it didn't in the end. Oh my god, this freaking headwind! Are you kidding me? Am I going backwards? Is that a freaking guard? Oh my god! Oh, this place, man. I'm going backwards. See, this is the danger in airfield. That's the tower. When I go away from that. Oh. Stayed inside for a full 7 days before I ran. You did not get cabin fever. Exactly. Exactly. I definitely stayed for a week inside at some point. Even when not sick. Definitely had to happen. And I felt fine. Especially when the weather's bad. Like, that actually makes you sort of happy that you're inside, right? Like, I really like it when there's like a storm outside. Or a heavy snowfall or something. And I'm inside. It's so cozy, right? Like, that should actually lower cabin fever. I get it if it's like really nice weather, right? And if you like going outside doing something there. The one downside of all these shadows is it's a lot harder to see sticks. Check Thin Ice trick on 203, it was very funny. Wolf ate you. During the animation you also drowned. Ooh, clear weather, hell yeah, we're gonna be moving faster. Yeah, so that's sort of what happened to me with the Cougar. Cougar 1.0, I have a clip of it, that was a really fun one. We were fighting the Den Cougar in Blick Inlet. And I sort of ran on thin ice while trying to get away from the den. And hold on, am I too far already? I hope not. I might be. Oh my god, I made it all the way to frickin' Justice. I don't remember exactly where this cave is, but this doesn't feel right. Yeah, we're sort of too far. Hold on, we have to backtrack. We're pretty close to the cave, but it's like near these cliffs in here. I need to go to the cave for cabin fever specifically, not Justice Hovel. If you're freezing. And same thing happened to me with the 1.0 Cougar, basically. As I stood on thin ice, I got the struggle. He spawned on me, and I drowned during the struggle. And it actually sort of broke the struggle. I still got everything, you know, lacerations and damage. But it looked really weird. Is this it? Dude, I can't tell. I think that's it. We have to go up here. This looks so different with all the enhancements. It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? But it's just so hard to like remember where you're supposed to go. This is like unrecognizable, honestly. Dropping this. And we are in the back part of a cave already, right? So, nice. But we're also cold. We cured cabin fever, but we're still cold. That's still a long time, though. It's still such a long time. Do I want to start a fire? I think we're gonna do it here. I think it's worth it. We're starting a fire. We find some coal here. We can search the cave better for coal. So that all makes it sort of worth it, right? And we cook the rabbit. It's not windy. Maybe we'll get to keep the torches. Let's use a match here. Stormy, rainy, maybe even a bit of thunder. Yeah, I heard thunder like earlier this stream, but it stopped. I'm disappointed. Come on, where's my thunderstorm? Maybe after I end the stream, you know, and then I can like chill to the sounds of a storm. Minus 15. I still started the fire outside on purpose. Like, we'll warm up here. It'll take a little longer. Good enough. Thunder today. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was something. Maybe it wasn't thunder. I heard something. It sounded like thunder. But then nothing happened. So maybe it was just, you know, maybe it was city noise. You enjoy walking outside while raining. It can be nice. It can be nice, yeah. But I like when it's especially rainy at night and you just like fall asleep to it. That's just the coziest. Already freezing, come on.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Come on. There's no more coal here. I found like one lamp. Is that it? That's a joke, man. That's a joke. Come on. Okay. That's actually really bad because we're just +8. Oh, there it is. Dude, this place is so dark. Is it visuals? I don't get it. Like, I had a torch in my hand and it was not enough. Let me try a better torch. Maybe it was like too low condition. Like, what is going on? Are you seeing this? It's actually brighter for you guys. This is what I see with a lit torch. That is wrong and concerning. I feel like that must have changed in the update. That's like weird. I can't see anything even with a torch. And it's clear outside too. Like, what's going on? Let me make it brighter for you though, so you can at least see a little bit more than I can. Yeah, it's the shadows. Turn off all shadows. Let's try it. I still like the shadows, but I want to see if it's the shadows in the end, yeah. Let's turn them off. Let me just cook something. A potato would be good. More rose hips. Let's just make water for now, half a liter each, while I harvest the rabbit. But let's try and turn off the shadows. Where are the shadows though? Advanced. Shadows terrain, shadow structures, shadow draw distance. We could try all of this. Okay. Oh, the difference, man. The difference. Yeah, that was it. So let's see which one it is, though. Shadows, structures. That's it. I think it's the structures shadow that does it. Okay, that's pretty bad. Like, that's actually, like, affects... Yeah, this is so much better. Okay, I want to see how it looks without these shadows, because these really suck right now. Let's see if the game actually, like, suffers in some visual aspect somewhere once we leave the cave. But for now, I'm gonna turn it off. Like, man, the difference is insane. I see more without a torch when I turn it off than I see with a torch when I keep it on. That's pretty insane. 19 degrees here and almost 20. Yeah, it's pretty warm here too. It's really nice. Summer's finally arriving. Well, I'm probably gonna lose some when I do this, right? But whatever. I still don't want to waste the tools too much. Fixed ISO glitch, upper cougar 2.0. Yeah, you killed 20 cougars. Now it's not needed. Yeah. They fixed it too late. So only here I'm warm. enough, it looks like. -7. Yeah, I may have made it. I'm warming up less than I'd like. And I don't have more sticks. I want to use more coal, man. We're gonna take a nap, probably. Screw it. $15 we can make rose hips, and this is 18 minutes, it's fine. You imagine a lot more rain before moving to Denmark. You're still not used to getting dark at 10 p.m. Well, it's better in the summer, right? In the summer it's not bad, but yeah, the further north you go, worse it gets at night. I don't know how Helga does it with Iceland in winter. Like, that's just brutal. Like, there's what, like 1-2 hours literally of sunlight. That's just that's extreme. Do I make coffee or what? Let's make one coffee, why not? Level up our cooking slightly. 16 minutes. I can't exactly harvest the rabbit while doing this. Wasn't there like a rosy bush outside? Like, I think it was a little lower. And I don't want to freeze just yet. So screw it. I mean, we got plenty of teas. Worms are not a problem right now, right? I want to use the broth especially because it's also calories. I don't have to rely on kettles as much, at least for now. Just got to Territories yourself and you remembered me. Welcome back, Guardian. Yeah, we're still struggling here. At least we got rid of cabin fever with this little exploit. So cabin fever is not gonna bother us for the next 7 days, really. Even if we stayed inside the whole time, so that's pretty nice. Winters are so tough, dark till 8:30-ish, then it's gray out. Yeah, honestly, it's not really that different, a little bit south of Denmark. That's like classic European weather, really. Unless you're down in the Mediterranean, those guys get the nicest weather, for sure. Alright, do I make water? I can carry it. We'll take a nap, maybe before we go. The weather's really nice, so I'm not sure about the nap, but it's late night. It's a tough decision. I would rather save the match over like getting more condition back now. I think it's worth it, currently. So we'll take a nap. This is a very funny glitch. With its help, you took a photo of a green bear running towards you from a distance of 1 meter. Yeah, you can still... I don't think they fixed it for torches. You can still use torches, right? I have some clip of that with doing it to a Cougar 2.0 in Mystery Lake. Like just getting it stuck with torches, right? That works against moose, against bears, everything. It's pretty nice. You can even get a timberwolf stuck like that when it's charging you, like trying to bite you. And I think then the other timberwolves don't bother you, but it's a bit high effort, so I usually don't do that. I think you would go fully crazy if you lived somewhere where it was dark all day for some parts of the year. Yeah, yeah. Like, you better have a summer place somewhere down south or elsewhere, you know, just opposite side of the planet. So we alternate half a year there, half a year the other place. Seeing full bright moon when going for the morning exam during winter semester, yeah. Yeah, I always hate waking up so early in the morning that it's dark, but it's, yeah, it's a thing sometimes. Work with Green Bear. I never tried it, but I think the thing with torches, it's not that they are scared of torches, right? It's that they get stuck, like they can walk through them. I remember trying it with a wolf, and it worked. But you know, I don't know if it's the current patch, so like you can science it if you feel like it. I don't like to rely on it because the torches could go out at any moment, right? Like if you just pull a torch, it doesn't last very long to set it up in the first place, and then there's the wind that further complicates things. Anyway, let's go. The weather's nice. It's time to move out. I'm gonna pull 3 torches from this. I will probably leave the bunny here. I don't know. I mean, it's fine for now. We don't smell. So let's see. Let's put one of the broth there and we'll eat the other one. That's like the first thing. Actually, we can only eat one broth at a time. Hold on. Hold on. Let me switch it then. Oh, come on. Why does it not... There we go. I was clicking the wrong one. Let's put the roll sip teas there instead. And I'm taking these roll sips too. At least you were sleeping nice. Yeah, it's easier to sleep, but it's worse to get up, right? It's kind of nice during the weekends. Not so nice when you have to get up early. I also need 2 more lichen, like I keep carrying 4, which is a weird amount. 6 is a good amount to have. Let me take these. And it's time for our broth now. Let's eat, I think the bigger one. We can eat the whole thing. There we go. To move. So, do I even need anything in Justice Havel? Not necessarily, but since we're so close, we might as well check it out. I mostly want to go... Oh, you leave me alone. Wow, all the way from here. Okay. I mostly want to go get the bear. What is this? Oh my god, these torches are horrible. Why do I keep pulling 20% torches every single time? We have some nice ones too, but yeah. Not enough of them. Oh my god, it's starting to snow. Are you kidding me? If this is another blizzard... Dude, what are you doing? It looks weird. Oh, come on. They're all over there. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm clearly not allowed to go that way. All because of that rabbit I'm carrying. Sucks that the weather changed already. We may have to stay in Justice, but I just spent the match. That's what I really hate, you know? Like, I can't even get enough sticks to last like a couple hours to sleep until the morning. Like, it's just way too much work, and I freeze too quickly. Still gonna attempt it. Maybe we can get at least like 2 hours worth of sticks before we reach Justice. And there's a couple here. Oh, go away! Go away! This stupid torch. Nice try, Rock. This torch is pissing me off every single time I pick it. And it's like 11% and then I put it back in. I don't even need a stick from it. Just so annoying. Because it's not red, you know, it's not red numbers. So I just click on it, like I see its lowest condition. I click on it assuming I can use it. And it's always such a crappy torch, like 11% is nothing. Stupid freaking torch. All the sticks. We really need a coal run. We don't need to go to the zone of contamination.
Can't feel my hands.
The weather is also mild there, and now that we cured cabin fever, we don't have to worry too much about cabin fever for the next 2 days. This is gonna be very helpful. Yeah, I need more sticks though. I need more sticks. We don't have enough. Not enough sticks. This won't be enough for a proper nap inside. That's a lake. If there's kettles, I don't really need them right now. Yeah, we're already freezing, so we sort of have to go. Okay, no more 11% torches. Perfect.
Something's gotta go.
Where's the howl? There it is. I'm gonna leave this here. We need to just sprint. We're freezing. I don't really need that one torch that badly, right? Alright, let's do the Loper screening now. Let's do the Loper screening. This is actually the only spawn of a birch bark sometimes, right? It looks like we didn't get it. There's a birch tea. I think it's like literally the only one that can spawn. So let's see, what am I gonna give you for a Loper screeny? Alright, good luck. Masking near Prepper Cache? Nope. Broken Railroad upper level? Nope. PV after the rope direction to Timberwolf Mountain? Nope. Crazy guy with a lawnmower was here. What? What are you talking about? Oh, I see. No grass. Of course there's no grass, Rock. Come on. You need to know better at this point. Timberwolf near Rope Cave to Ash Canyon? Nope. Okay, so a hint. We're pretty close to a bear spawn. There's a bear spawn really close to us. Did that not help? This is a pretty common path to take. It's just the fog making things a little harder too. But I think most of you have already taken this. PV behind plane crash. No, no, not where nobody goes. Mountain town near bridge. GG, Sarah. Wow, you're on a roll today. Yes, we are going towards the cave that brings us to the prepper cache in Mountain Town. That's it. That's it. This was a yeah. Nobody even guessed Mountain Town before this. This is like one of those spots that sort of look like they could be almost anywhere in the older regions, right? But yeah, it's basically Spruce Falls Bridge. Enjoy your bash bucks. Spend them wisely. Actually, it's 12k. Sorry, I didn't give you enough. I still owe you 2k. There we go. Where exactly? It's the Spruce Falls Bridge in Mountain Town. So like when you cross the bridge, right, there's a bear spawn, and then you turn right, there's this path, and that's it, basically. And oh yeah, there's the reward. You're welcome, Sarah. There's a reward. Let's have a Sarah shouty real quick.
Hello?
It needs to get out of your face. Aw. Man, that clip, it's gonna sound crazy, but that clip made me miss Coastal Highway. After playing in the far territories for like 2 streams. I already miss Coastal, man. It's such a chill region compared to this one. There's the floating oats. Let's take the floating oats. So how much do we got? 22. It's not that great. We also could use this book. And we didn't even get the suitcase. I think there can be a suitcase here, right? So with the suitcase you get a better chance of getting something nice. Too bad. Okay, I don't think we have much else to do other than sleep. And we could also, of course, harvest this, but let's sleep. Let's recover as much as we can. You were there like 5 days ago. Look for third trader quest. Yeah. Still floating. They are still floating, yeah. Well, not anymore. We picked them up.
I'm not sure I can carry.
Pretty sure they were not supposed to be in this safe house. Like, they just put it in the wrong building. I think they were supposed to be in one of the Ash Canyon buildings. I think maybe in a Homesteaders or whatever is the Combat Pants building called. Because the loadout is very similar, right? It's basically the same building,
That did it.
but the furniture's a little different. Alright, let's see. Is this enough? It's probably gonna be sort of fine. We got 3 hours to sleep. It's something. It's something, at least. I don't suppose I'm gonna make any... Yeah, I'm gonna sleep 3 hours in a row because it helps me recover a bit more condition, right? Let's do that. Please don't be a blizzard. Okay, doesn't sound like one. That's good news. And we desperately need a bit more. I'm gonna harvest all these bad torches. We got 3 more and see what we can do with that. Wall of torches work with green bear. Very good trick for real cool photo. Yeah. Nice for taking photos. I had it happen to not work once with a wolf, and I still don't know what triggered it. It seems quite reliable, but like, you know, I wouldn't bet my long run on it. Like one time when I like moved the torch, it sort of didn't work, and I was sure it stayed lit. Like I survived the struggle and checked. Still don't know what caused that, but yeah. Alright, these are actually in here. Let's warm all of this up real quick while we still can. And what else? 5 minutes until ready. Can we cook anything? Oh, we could make porridge. And again, we have like, yeah, We have... Well, I might not have enough to make it, right? How long does it take? 20 minutes, and there's also the prep time. So I'm probably not gonna do it, yeah. Because this is all the fuel we got, basically. I don't want to spend the coal anymore. This is the best we're gonna get. And we need to try and kill the bear now. Oh yeah, the crates. Like, we could break the crates and like maybe even chairs for reclaimed wood. The problem is breaking them takes more time, so the fire would die. I have nothing now, right? Like only a book and coal, and I don't want to spend that. And we have no reason to stay here. Like, it's day. It doesn't sound like it's windy, so it's a good time to go. We're gonna put the piece in here. 15 minutes. Oh, right, yeah, these crates, yeah. 15 minutes by hand. Ah, too late. It doesn't matter. Like, I don't really need to be here. We can go. I mostly just wanted to stay here over the coldest part of the day, and that already happened. So we get to move out. I mean, it's still cold as frick, but slightly less cold as frick now. I'm wondering what I'm gonna eat. Like, I can't actually eat the... Or can I? 680. Yeah, we can actually eat it already. Okay, we'll eat the broth. I was thinking of the coffee, but do I have any smell? I do not. That's refreshing. Let's see if we can find Mr. Bear and kill him. The thing is, the flare gun doesn't have to crit, right? If it crits, great. We can process him right away. If not, he will be bleeding out for a bit. And we don't exactly get to wait around. Leave me alone. Bad wolf. Like, I can barely stay warm even with fire. It's brutal. It's brutal out here. Forgot to eat my broth, I always do. Another rabbit. I sort of feel like I should take him, but I'm also encumbered, man. It's a tough decision. All these rabbits. It's good to know that they are here, though. Like, this is a good place for snaring. But there's no workbench here, so, like, what would we even do here other than snaring rabbits? If we could find multiple rabbit groves nearby, maybe one on the other side. Just put a bunch of snares here and process the rabbits. That could sort of work, I guess. Can live off rabbits for a long time. They don't have vitamin C though. Eventually, that's gonna be a big problem. Because you can live with scurvy forever, but in the far territories, I don't know. that's kind of rough. Like, we already need to spend our condition on tanking the cold so many times. If I recovered less and took more condition damage to scurvy as well. Not to mention, scurvy makes Standard Pass just unbearable, because scurvy is the only affliction that increases the stamina drain when rope climbing. No other affliction does that.
My fingers feel numb.
That's like really, really bad. Okay, we're entering the scripted area, I think. Sounds like it gets windier. Where's Mr. Bear? It's probably not even close. Possible to fish in 4 territories, so it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we can always fish for vitamin C. Metal is relatively limited, but fishing, it has to happen eventually. I really was hoping I would be able to find a fishing book, but man, there's so few skill books in the far territories. They're all in the base game regions. Did I even find any? I actually don't think I found a single skill book so far. Not sure if there even are any. I can't think of any spot that has a skill book. I was really hoping for a fishing one, because level 1 fishing is just pain. Like, leveling up level 1, we're gonna break so many tackles on that. I always like to read through the first level. It's just one book. All I need, but I guess we can find it. Like, there's no RNG skill books, right? I'm pretty sure all skill books are placed manually. There's the bear. Okay, let's try it. I can try and harvest the kettles later. Like, he might not die to a single shot. Let's do this right away. If he's gonna have to bleed out, at least we know. Maybe we'll get to make a fire in his freaking place. You know what? Not a bad idea to try and kill him in his cave. Since we're using the flare gun, we only need a single shot. Hopefully I don't miss it. Honestly, it's been ages since I tried killing a bear with a flare gun. Imagine if I miss. Or something. I know the flare gun sometimes gets stuck, so I need to like mash the button. Wow, I know, right, Sarah? No skill book is. Like, yeah, these regions are pretty cold, there's no beach coming, no trader, but it has no skill books. That's the biggest problem, right? That's like unacceptable. That's something you just cannot forgive, honestly. Dude, it's gonna take ages to come to me though. Ugh, just come here. I'm gonna be freezing here until it comes. I could start a fire. Oh, that was nice. I'm actually... Okay. I could start a fire here. Hopefully he doesn't charge me in the meantime. Also, 5% torch. It better not fail. Ugh. This is sketchy. Come on. Don't fail me.
Come on.
I should have chained the torch. Okay. Thank frick.
That should help warm things up.
-5. Also, I don't remember this cave being warm back in the day. Did they change it? Let me just quickly warm up. We're gonna have to bring him here. Do I have an extra stone? I could throw one over here. Maybe he'll hear it. So he at least doesn't walk away. And I could have actually maybe used the sticks instead, but whatever. We'll have a few. Let's do a fast warm up here. Did he fall asleep? Dude. He's blocking me. We could still shoot him, but hard to get a headshot. Yeah, throwing a torch probably gonna go for that. Well, let's just get our warm-ups out first. Let's get the warm-ups out before we start anything else. Anything else we got? We got like green tea. We still carry this green tea. Might be a good time to use it next. Since we're gonna be taking some cold damage. Might be the right time to finally drink it. Alright. All these torches are decent. I'm gonna take some... Now you give me good torches, man. Give me a bad torch. Okay, fine, whatever. We're using this one. So... I need to be ready to run back. We're not encumbered. This guy. Look at him. He literally blocked me in here. They make noise running away. Doesn't help. Yeah, so we have to try and shoot him and hope it works. We could also take a nap ourselves. We could outsleep him, right? That's an option. How about we take a nap? We show him how it's done. You were so frustrated that you didn't recognize the mountain town screen that you fixed your TLD, re-added mods, flew to that spot and took a proper screenshot. The crazy lawnmower man was gone crazy today. was gone today. No, no, you just need to turn off grass rack. That's all that needs to happen, and then you will start understanding all the screenshots. Do we try one more before we try and shoot him? Maybe try and throw it a bit higher. Hmm. Yeah, he just doesn't care. Well, this didn't go as planned. Okay, well, he's slightly outside, but at least he died with a crit. That's pretty nice. Now, sadly, we have this fire in here. I need to move the frickin' thing. So let's start a fire here first, and then we decide. I mean, at least this is relatively windproof, right? If I make the fire like here. In theory, maybe the flare shell is still flare shelling. So we'll have to quarter him, of course. Otherwise, we can probably go out. No, we can walk. This sort of works out nicely, honestly. But yeah. Oh, let me just use one of these torches. Why not? If you would have missed that shot, yeah, we would have to walk away. It would have been fun, like from the stream perspective, but man, I would not have a good time doing that. If you can still harvest flare shells. Yeah, if you quit out, it might be possible. I think they probably fixed it. You know, we could try. It would be fun if we could. We'd have to take a nap though. I sort of don't want to do that. Not sure we can do it fast enough. This is like a really bad place because there's no loading screens, no way to save. Other than sleeping, and this is like not a good time to sleep, right?
Turned out pretty well.
Minus 15, that is just
Need to find some place to escape this
I'm afraid
cold.
I have to use the coal here, otherwise we're gonna be too cold. I'm gonna harvest all these torches here, like from this place, because there's no reason to have a fire going here, wasting perfectly fine fuel. Let's get it all. Kind of annoying, but that's my fault really. I'm not sure why I added so much fuel here, knowing that I will probably have to start a second fire anyway. Even if you run into the cave, it might not have been close enough to the fire. Should have just made like a quick stick fire to have like a safe spot if something goes wrong. You would have cried laughing. Yeah, it would have been fun. Like one of those things you would look back at and just have a really stupid smile on your face. Like, how could I do this? How is this music playing in your game? There was a survival edition only track. You would never ever hear it. To be honest, it's been so long since I played like in Airfield properly. I don't recognize that music either. It's possible they added it in like a newer version, but I honestly, it's the first time I'm hearing it as well, as far as I'm concerned. I don't recognize it at all. Yeah, there's a lot of music in the Airfield that just doesn't even feel familiar. White rocks inside this cave. Yeah, these are pretty new, right? I don't think they were there. I guess it's the visuals. So, how do I even start here? I can't really make anything other than water here. For now. If I'm not mistaken. So, we better chop down the bear ASAP. And, you know, I want to harvest him like by hand to increase my carcass harvesting, but we need to be reasonable here. I'm not cooking anything. 31, it's fine. Let's do half a kilo steaks with the knife, so that we have something to cook, right? Just to start with. And then we shall see. I'm worried we'll have to use the knife mostly, because like this is such a pain to harvest, and I guess it might be a fine use of... Also, yeah, I'm gonna use the pots, because like we really need to cook it faster. It's not like we have piles of fuel here. Oh, no. Did I waste it? I didn't waste it. Okay, I still don't have the second one. And we will also make some oil just for cooking levels. I don't need the oil, but it's gonna be useful. We're actually gonna use the fat for once. Survival Edition main menu. Interesting, yeah. I never had the Survival Edition, right? Because I guess Well, I also bought Far Territories right away, but I'm not sure if it's still called Survival Edition if you had like a really old version, like together with Wintermute. I guess Survival Edition just means DLC free though, right? So I guess it is. Yeah, I just bought it right away, so I never even saw the screen, actually. 19 minutes, that's not much. We're gonna have to use... Yeah, we have to use the knife. Otherwise we're not even cooking anything. Like, I was thinking of making 2 fires, but... Am I even able to do that? Oh no, that sounds
This pack is getting kind of
a little
heavy.
windy. Honestly, I made the fire in a really stupid place. Like, it can actually die here. That's... I should have probably made it here. Not sure what I was thinking. If we make a second fire, we'll try it here. This is not a good spot. Like, if we get unlucky... This wind is fine. But yeah, it might not stay fine. Let's see. Alright, while this is finishing, I'm gonna harvest some of these torches we found. Or like picked up. Because we will need a lot more fuel, and I do want that cooking up. Every little bit of calories is gonna help us. I might even go, once we have like a bit of a stockpile of meat here, if we have the fire going, I'm gonna go to the forest nearby and try and pick up some more sticks, because I cannot keep this up. Even if I'm willing to spend most of my fuel. After this, we're gonna go to Zone of Contamination, so I'm fine wasting like 4 coal on it, probably. So we got 53 minutes, this is a lot better now. 53, we can actually get a lot more meat. I'm gonna once again use... Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna use the knife. I could of course do half a kilo steak if I really felt like it, and it would be slightly better for my cooking level, but I really don't like micro harvesting. I feel like it takes away a lot of the challenge, and now it's even worse because it's actually annoying, right? With the animations, it's just so painful. At least back in the day, it was like not annoying to do, just OP. So another hour. Do we do more? Yeah, let's do 5 more kilos. Did I actually add? Okay, I did. Okay, perfect. 5 more. And I'm thinking of starting to quarter him. We don't want to fully quarter him, right? Because then he's not windproof anymore. You miss micro harvesting. I do miss it to some extent too. Like, even though I didn't use it to gain cooking levels, I like that I could like harvest just a fraction of particularly with rabbits, right? It was like when rabbits 0.7, 0.8 kilos, I often want to split it into 2, and I can't do that anymore. I find that very annoying. What's funny is that in the game without DLC, music from Airfield plays on the start screen. Yeah. So that's what Far was talking about, right? Yeah, so it's like an Airfield music. It's technically a DLC music, right? I guess it's from Wait, is this the other intro music? I don't think so. Oh, level 3 cooking. Let's go. No, this is not the Airfood music. I don't think the intro music from the DLC plays anywhere in the game. I've never heard it. There is a somewhat similar one when you're doing the Tales, right? It's sort of like a Tales music, but it's not exactly the same. Also, we need to eat something. Okay, I still have cattails. I could go kill those rabbits too. 54 minutes and we have plenty here. So let's start quartering with a hatchet or a knife. I don't know. Oh man, I missed the hacksaw. Do we need to quarter? How long does this take? Oh yeah, we do need to quarter if you want all of it. Okay. I'll use the hatchet, I think. It's really annoying. See, this is another annoying thing. You can't tell when the meat is finished. There we go. Also, this is the first time ever I see the quartering animation with a hatchet. I've never ever... I don't think I've ever used a hatchet to quarter. So, interesting. Very interesting to see. Okay, time for me to go and find some more sticks. And we need to empty our inventory a bit. Hold on. What do I drop? What do I drop? We will need a pry bar. Flask is like actually sort of nice. Maybe we could take one warm drink. Does sort of make sense, right? I don't wanna open the peaches by accident. Let's go farther away from there. Okay, now we're probably fine. Let's take these. You can always rewarm them later, but... So, we can always do all of this later. What I need the most right now is sticks, so let's go straight here. On this screen you can use the console spawn animals and change the weather. Oh, I never tried that. But yeah, there is a mod that changes the intro screen. I think it's sort of in game right now, but the intro screen used to be sort of static. And it was a nice little mod, right? It doesn't really affect gameplay, but I kind of liked it. I had it on for a while. Stimarat, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Alright, we need as many sticks as possible here. We only got like 1 hour and I want to burn the thing. And this is such good travel weather. I wish I could just go straight to zone of contamination. But I do want to harvest the bear and I want it to decay. I need definitely need the hide, right? I mean, that's the main reason we even killed the bear. So, definitely. Okay, we don't need to drink the whole tea though, because this gives me like double warm-up, right? So let's do this. We can even put it back. Oh, it doesn't get warmer than this foggy afternoon. It's just minus 22 if I'm not counting the torch and cold fusion. It's not bad for airfield. Sunset. Ooh, a birch grove. Okay, we're definitely gonna need more saplings, so we're taking that. I don't think I dropped my hatchet for this reason specifically. I was hoping for some saplings. Kind of strange that you cannot burn saplings, right? I guess it's probably so that people are not annoyed when they use them accidentally. Because most people wouldn't want to burn saplings as fuel. It'd be kind of wasteful. We're actually not that far off the entrance, right? We're pretty close to it. I think it's here yet. It's a bit farther, but pretty close to zone of contamination cave actually. Very nice Saturday. Got fresh rhubarb from the backyard. I made blueberry rhubarb compote and have it on rice pudding for breakfast. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds like a yummy breakfast. The sticks here are a little bit spread out, more than I'd like. Like, there's plenty of sticks, but they're all a little bit far away from each other, so I have to keep walking and walking and walking. That's just airfield in a nutshell, I guess. And we have to turn around here, like, it's been... Look at all those sticks! Oh my god, okay, fine. I'm gonna risk burning that meat there. We honestly don't need the meat that much. It's mostly for cooking, right? Like for cooking level. So that's what hurts more than the meat itself. We're not gonna risk parasites now. I might go for it later in the run if I feel like it might make sense, like, you know, if you're really struggling to find anything other than predator meat to eat, but hopefully by then we'll have cooking 5. That's sort of the plan. How many do we got? 34. That's not bad. That's not bad. That can get us through for a while. Crazy good weather though. 1 arrow down. That's just insane. Still gonna chain a torch here though. No reason not to. Ooh, almost missed this little stick here. Oh my god, okay. I feel like we're gonna burn the meat at this point. Or maybe not burn, but like, we're wasting fuel, right? At that point, you have to like really think if it's even worth. Because if we're like getting some sticks and then burning them at the same time elsewhere, then what's the point? So time to go back. Get a decent amount. I hope I'm going the right way here. Okay, I see my footsteps. I should have just backtracked on that. Because in this dense fog, I can actually see where the entrance to the bear cave is, right? But yeah, I can see the bunnies. We're going the right way. We're right around here. Yeah, look, the fire died already. It's been... Yeah, we've been gone for way longer than I thought. Luckily, in dense fog, we didn't have to worry about... losing the torch. And we got 52 sticks, so that's pretty nice. The only thing that sucks, we sort of lost the warmth on the fire, including the coal. But I'm not sure how much longer we're gonna do this one. We might just move to the back part of a cave, like live inside the cave. It's more windproof than this. I mostly wanna finish quartering him and then we can start moving. So we might only need like... Let's just keep this for now.
Can't feel my feet.
-4. Maybe use 3 more sticks just to not get colder. That would be great. There we go. Harvest all these. And Shimi, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Harvest these. Okay, we got 53 minutes. 53 minutes. That's almost enough to do this whole thing.
I could eat anything right now.
Half an hour. 45. Yeah, let's just do the whole bear, I think. And we can move the fire. There we go. Oh, that's so heavy. Maybe one at a time. Will this cure in here? It should, right? It's a warm cave, so let's do that. And I may as well use this fire for a little bit longer here.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Okay, looks like they're curing. That's nice. Oh, come on. No free shell. Yeah. I think you need to reload the game or go through a loading screen for it to happen, and there's just no place for it to happen here. So yeah. So it's minus 22. Let's watch where we get warm in here. So I sort of want to...
I need to drop something.
I sort of want to start cooking here somewhere. That's gonna be the spot. But we also need to eat. Definitely need to eat. Some more kettles. I'm cooking all this food and I can't even eat it, man. Just cooking it for the future, I guess. Eventually we'll appreciate it. Future Basher will be very grateful. Once we have cooking 5. Alright. So this is 41 minutes and 15 minutes. I actually need to add at least one more stick here, I think. So it doesn't go off. The fire actually died, right? So it's no longer a fresh fire too, which means the embers won't really protect me. Also, we are too cold here. Let's start a fire standing inside like this. I want to be able to do it outside too, but yeah, this is good, I think. This is a good start. Getting kind of low on
Come on.
tinder too. There's some kettles right outside, but I'm cold. I would like to start this fire now. Hopefully we don't fail 7 times in a row.
All right.
Alright. Since this should be windproof, we can actually use a pole here. It should be all good. Do I even have anything to cook? I don't actually have anything anymore. Oh my god, okay. I got nothing other than this. So we need to start quickly harvesting. No, at least... Yeah, we can do the half kilos real quick with a knife. You inherited a cup mixer from your grandma. It's the best invention ever. Banana, a little bit of frozen berries, and a spoon of vanilla ice. Add water and mix in the cup directly. It's so fast and easy. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that sounds really yummy. A refreshing snack. Especially if you go heavy on the frozen berries, could be, you know, sort of cold too. Perfect for summer. Okay, will this be enough? 9 minutes. Actually, it's not. It needs another stick. Let me move all of this now.
Too much stuff to carry.
Let's warm up my precious teas all over. That's all we got. Those teas. They're gonna keep us warm, hopefully. See, now this is a good time for a blizzard. Why am I not getting blizzards now? And I would take like an 8-hour blizzard or something. Maybe even more. Just get the blizzard out of the way. It is, and it includes brain freeze. Oh. Yeah, so it's perfect for summer, right? Like, gonna put it to some good use, especially around this time of the year. "18 minutes. I guess, okay, let's just make more meat, right? That's what we need most. Let's do these half a kilo pieces first. Brain freeze is not a good invention. I mean, nothing wrong with a little brain freeze, right?
Something's gotta go.
Just a little bit. Man, that weather. I should be out and exploring in this weather. I should not be cooking. It's wrong. Everything is wrong. You had one a few minutes ago. If you don't mind, then you can have all my future brain freezes. What did you eat? You like a little bit of pain. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even find it painful. Maybe I just don't freeze it enough, you know. I'm not sure how. I mean, it's brain freeze, right? It's kind of its own special thing. Three, four. Oops. What? No, no. Did it disappear? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. We just lost a thing. I think. What happened? Well, that's great. We just lost a quarter. Let's not do that again. If I touch something. That was really silly. Toxic waste slushy, what is that? Dare I ask what that is?
Too heavy.
Is there alcohol in it? Oh wait, that was my last one. Did I make water or what? Crap. Didn't think this through, did I? Yeah, old bug. That's unfortunate. I kind of want that meat. So, I don't know. Water? I could make like a potato, but I don't really want to. Just yet. I guess it's a water then. Water for 1 hour and we actually get to harvest for an hour straight. So we can do this whole thing, perfect. Really sour candy, and they made a slushy pouch that you can buy and put in the freezer. You get them as a joke, but they're actually really good. Interesting. I mean, sour candy is cool. I like it. We got 12 more minutes. What do we do in 12 minutes? Another coffee? Maybe? Sure, we have plenty of water. Let's do the coffee. You love sour candy, hell yeah. You remember those candies? You remember the pain, huh? So disappointed they didn't fix Trevor and his explanation from Raph, so stupid. Well, they can reproduce it. I mean, I understand it as a reason. But I would love if they prioritized it higher. It's just, yeah, they're a really small team, so it's really hard for them to... If they want to release Wintermute this year and work on Black Frost and fix bugs, then yeah, it looks like they're struggling to juggle it all, honestly. Okay, so this takes about an hour again. Should be good. Let me eat some kettles though. They're a little bit hungry. Once again. Never tried a sour candy that was actually sour enough for you to pull faces, but you'll continue to look for it. Ooh! So it's like spicy food, right? Maybe you built up tolerance. Honestly, I don't eat sour candy that often. So I feel it pretty quickly, which is not bad. It's nice. No, I don't need much to get the glorious pain from it. I'm just gonna do this by hand, like we're fine now, right? We get to level up our carcass harvesting a bit more. Each hour we do this, that's an extra point. That's pretty cool. I can use that. And I'm using all this animal fat as well. So that's what we could have cooked. See, instead of water, I forgot about that. We want to actually process all of this into cooking oil, because that's like free cooking level, right? Like we're going strong on level 4. Oh, not yet, but we're getting there. And I know cooking 5 takes the longest, so it's still not even close to cooking 5. But every bit of meat we cook is getting us closer to it. Put sugar on some limes and nibble on those. You love that. Ooh. You love lemons like without sugar. Yeah, honestly, me too. Like,
Getting weaker.
I like some lemons. Yeah. Level 3 carcass harvesting. That is nice. That is actually nice. Like, it got really windy. Good thing we're here, right? This is so cozy. And we don't even have to worry about cabin fever, since we're in a freaking cave now. Cut it into boats and eat like that, or even peel it into a clementine. So good. Wait, the boats? You call it boats? Like, you mean like slices, right? Well, slices. No, slices is different. Like, not like circular. I know what you mean, but I never called it boats. Is it actually called boats? You like more, you like limes more than lemons? I feel like they're different. They serve a different purpose for me. Depends on what, right? Like, straight up, I don't know the last time I had a lime straight up. If I have a lime, if I buy a lime, I'm probably buying it for a specific purpose. Either for drinks or like, you know, just in some food. Guac with lime is good. Oh, now we can harvest faster. That's pretty cool. You have a lime tree, we'll try it once they get bigger. Hell yeah. And then a mini lime fall from the tree earlier. Maybe you should cut it and see what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, check the lime, baby. Oh, come on! Dude, so it can disappear even when you actually harvest. That's so stupid. Like, come on. I am owed like 6 kilos of bear meat and it's nowhere to be found. I wonder if it gets teleported to the last place we saved or something like that. That's how it used to work in Zone of Contamination patch, right? So I'm not sure if it's the same bug, but if it is, then I think that's what's going on. Oh. Slight bitterness. Photo for Discord. Yes, yes, do share, do share. Oh no, I forgot we can't sleep in here. What about these? Oh, nice. Maybe that's why they added them here. So we can sleep here, but we are a bit too... No, we are warm here, we can do it. The only downside is that we are inside, right? We can sleep outside here actually, unless... Come on. Come on, give me something. Give me something. This would be the best place to sleep here. But it won't let me. Unfortunate. If I could put it here somehow as well, that would sort of work. I'm pretty sure placements like this are no longer allowed. Kind of outlawed them, you know, in the previous patches. So yeah, this is going to be a huge drain on my... Maybe we shouldn't do it. It's gonna be a huge drain on my fuel. And we still need to make all this. So maybe I'm just gonna tank the exhaustion damage. You always call it balls. I like it. I like it. Just never heard of it. Wait, we have some spare clothing. We could maybe tear it down in the meantime. It's gonna make us lighter, so it's worth it, yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, wedges. Yeah, that's the right word, exactly. Wedges, that's what I was looking for, thank you. Yeah, I thought she meant wedges as well, but I wasn't sure. I guess they kind of look like little boats. Bullet, welcome in. Yeah, this is the far territories only run, and it's honestly quite challenging. I'm surprised pleasantly. It's a nice amount of challenge, not frustrating, but it's fun. Having a lot of fun with it. And like the fact that I know I cannot survive forever, right? You can't go forever. Maybe on a really good run you could do 500 plus, I don't know. We'll see. But you're gonna run out of stuff eventually. Mainly matches are gonna be the problem. I'm really worried about that. Put it on the stone correctly. There's a very narrow place where it's placed. Oh, so it is possible. Let's try and look for it then. Let's try and look for it some more. You've already been able to do it there. So very narrow. I just need to be more patient. Oh! Oh! There it is. They just needed to try again. Perfect. 15 if I'm here. 29. It might be because I'm closer to the fire. No, I think this is where the... Can't tell. Are we actually outside? I think we are. I think we're fine. Where'd you find a hammer in the far territories? There's always a hammer in Sundered Pass, but yeah, it's a pain. We had to look pretty much the entire... We had to search through the entire Sundered Pass to find it. Usually it's at the weather station, but not always, so... I wasn't so lucky, I had to go elsewhere. Always use this place for 100% fire bonus. Yeah, it's really nice. It's been a while since I cooked here. And back then, I think the bedroll could still be placed like a lot more freely. It was very different. There we go. How much fat do we got? How many of these can we make? We don't honestly need them. It's just really for the cooking. Oh wow! Only? Okay, we only get to the 2. All that fat from a bear only amounts to 2 bottles of fat. And I mean, we could carry this somewhere, but I don't care that much. So that's it. Shall we make a potato and go? We're too encumbered. It's very nice though. Like, I think I'm gonna go so that we can get through the... I would love to sleep here, don't get me wrong, but we know we won't lose the torch, right? Like, fog is very good. Even if we're gonna be colder, I think I want to take advantage of it. Maybe we can leave a little bit more stuff here. Like, sticks could, in theory, be left behind. They are partially what's weighing me down. It's 2.4 kilos. I honestly don't need the painkillers. I think we'll leave the sticks. Maybe I'll leave one in case I need to start a fire in an emergency and can find it elsewhere. Oil. All this animal fat. Frankly, we'll find more oil later. Like, we're just gonna keep making animal fat, right? Also, I think I'm gonna make a potato before we go. Been carrying them for a little bit longer than I'd like. So let's make a potato. And maybe a porridge as well. There we go. Leave these in here. And make porridge too. Green bear has a funny bug. He has no fat at all. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I know beachcombing carcasses don't have animal fat either. Okay, that's interesting. Honestly, it's been ages since I killed an aura bear because, like, you know, there's no real reward to doing it. So I usually don't bother. Also, we don't really need a flare gun anymore, right? We're not gonna find any flare shells. Only in zone of contamination, but there's another flare gun there regardless. Where do you find the key to the flare gun? I don't know. It's somewhere in the mine. See, I totally forgot about it. Like, that was the way to go. That's what we should have done at the start. We should have grabbed the flare gun, killed the zone of contamination bear, then kill the standard pass bear while grabbing the hammer, and we would already have a hide curing. That's probably the ideal start. We should have gone straight for prayed for that, to be honest. Like, I totally forgot that that was in the mine. Okay, we're not too encumbered. I think we can make it. I will be making another porridge. I'm pretty sure you can reheat porridge now, right? It used to not be a thing, but porridge can be reheated, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't look like it, actually. Sort of. It doesn't say that it's like burning or anything. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. Not sure if I want to make another one in that case. I thought you could reheat it. I guess porridge is one of those that you cannot. You can reheat like stews now, that's for sure. Or a coffee? I don't know. Might be a good time to use a coffee though, to warm up. Oh no, did it bug out? Oh, I think we're fine. Yeah, I don't think this is... Guess we'll see in 7 minutes. Anything else I want to leave behind? Most of these I really want to carry with me. There's stuff I don't need right away. Okay, you know what? A liter of water is fine. We have maybe a bit too much. Stews and soup, yeah. I don't know why I thought porridge was reheatable. That makes it a lot less useful. I mean, it's still very nice. I've been sort of testing all the food lately because I want to make a video on it, and I had it noted down that porridge can be reheated. I guess I was wrong. That's unfortunate. Okay, potatoes done. Time to go. Let's take 2 more torches. Because that would honestly make porridge one of the best foods, like considering how simple it is. Really, really nice because it's very easy to get in large amounts from the trader, right? So it's a very nice warm-up. I mean, it's still true, but if you can reheat it, it's not nearly as convenient for a warm-up. Right, this. We can grab it on our way back, I think. I don't need it right now. I have nowhere to bring it to, and we still just have 1 hide Turin. So, what? What was that? Okay. Weird shadows. All these bunnies. Should have harvested them for more food, honestly. I don't know. Maybe that was the... Look at this. There's 4 bunnies here. I mean, that's amazing. Could I just stay here and actually harvest the bunnies as well? And just, like, sleep? I know. We need to go to zone of contamination. Like, we're gonna come back here later. Then we're gonna eat them. Time for the porridge. Let's hope the wind doesn't suddenly pick up as we're leaving, because that'll be like the worst of both worlds, right? The whole reason I'm trying to move right now is the hope that I can make it with this torch, or like these torches that I have, to the transition cave, and not have to waste another match. Probably eat the potato soon. I'm not sure if it's necessary, but like it's gonna get cold anyway. We definitely cannot reheat the potato either. Do you have any smell? I do not have any smell. That's always good. Eat the potato. I swear I always get fog like late at night. Like this is like 3 days in a row now, right? Also, isn't this sort of like cougar territory? We have an accelerant. There's a panic button. I didn't hear anything though. Like, he's not that far of the transition cave, right? I wanna stay near the walls. But this feels very familiar. Yeah, he's pretty close. He's pretty damn close. Am I past the helicopter already? Because we need to go near the helicopter, right? Like, I can deal with a kitty. This sort of looks like the helicopter pond. Yeah, okay, okay, I actually went past. So it's right behind the bear cave. I went the wrong way. At least we got some extra cattails. Took the long way. We made porridge and potato anyway to stay warm. Alright. Yeah, this path is gonna be a lot more annoying now that there's a cougar here. But like, we're gonna kill it eventually. We need the cougar hides, absolutely. Question is how many? Like, does it make sense to kill multiple cougars? Because you could always break down the head, right? In order to like rework it, but that costs you a lot of hold on. Maybe this is a good time to search this. I don't think I did it before. We're freezing already. Yeah, there's still some lockers. We'll find something. Oh, that was so worth it. Yeah, finally found you, man. No more double cotton tubes. I'm gonna search the hidden ones as well. Let me just... Oh, hold on. Oh, I remember this one being kind of annoying, like finding the right spot. It's not easy at all. Let's see. I'd rather chain a torch. This one's kind of low condition already. Yeah, this ready will have to warm up with another tea. This is bad. Not the right spot, man. Come on. How about this? Can't find it. My method is complicated, with stone it's much easier. I'm not actually sure about the stone. How do you do it with the stone? I would not mind an easier method. I know you can also reload a revolver, but we don't have that. We have a flare gun, but no more. So I think the weather's changing. Oh crap. Where's the damn thing? You just need to like equip a stone and like aim or something. Probably not, right? Oh. Can't seem to do that. We'll have to go, I think. This is like right outside. I should be able to see it somewhere. Take stone in your hand, and when you get into the helicopter, you need to aim at the very last moment. Oh, yeah, let's try that. I guess if you say it's simpler, then it's probably not like too hard. It is. Oh, that's great. I think I didn't turn around. Oh, perfect. Oh, nice. I didn't know this was a thing.
Freezing.
That's very useful. Yeah, that's way better. And the best thing is you don't need to have a lit torch, right? Like, we're mostly carrying them a lot on this run. But, yeah. Okay. Wasted more time than I wanted here, but I learned something new, so that's always a win, right? That's worth all the lost condition. Yeah, this is easily the best one, right? Because, like, most people carry a stone, I think. At least I do. I'll always have a stone on me. Please don't lose the torch, though. We need to stay windproof here, if we can. This could be windproof. This is not a very strong wind, so we're most likely fine. Let's get to the transition. Of course, the weather changed at the very last moment, right? But it's not probably a big deal now. We're almost there. Trying to keep it in a windproof spot while chaining. It's already sunrise too, nice. By the time we arrive to Zone of Contamination, it's gonna be like day. It's good. Also, there's a deer I never harvested here. Might be some extra feathers. I'm not sure if I want to harvest this deer. Could be a good way to produce more feathers. I don't know. How many feathers will we need long term? Honestly, feathers are hardly gonna be the bottleneck, right? Like, you only need one feather to repair an arrow. You only lose one when you harvest the arrow. You get two back. So once we stockpile the feathers a bit, we don't really have any other good use for them. And I'm thinking of maybe even napping here, so that we're not like completely exhausted. We can keep a fire going here for very long, but we do have some... Oh, look at this. We do have some nice stuff here. Let me move Mr. Pooks a little farther so that I can see... What do we have here? There's the other pry bar. I left it here the whole time. Birchbark might be useful since we're going back to Zone of Contamination. All this coal. We're most likely going to be carrying coal out. So frankly, we could use this to nap. But do I want to nap? Like, if I get to Zone of Contamination pretty quickly... We could, like, sleep in a trailer or something, right? It's always an option. Not really sure. May have to make some torches anyway. Let's probably do those. Not use the kettles. But, hold on. I don't think I can stay outside though. Like, this is not fully windproof, right? There's like some cave entrances. It might be. It's me fully windproof, but maybe a bit of a risk. I guess we'll figure it out tomorrow though, because it's been 7 hours. We'll save it here and continue the same time tomorrow. Who do we get on? Let's start Filthy. He's been hanging around. He's pretty new to streaming. Doing a loper run. So let's see how that's going. Trooper, thank you for the raid. Ruak, thank you for the bits. And XMS and Loopy, thank you for the resubs. You play with a mod and without placing anywhere, you can place anything in caves. That's strange. Maybe that's a mod conflict, right? Wonder why that happens. Either way, I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, and we'll continue this. Shimi, Sasha, Ruak, Sarah, Bullet, and everybody. Muchas.